and figure out how to get it working. Although I don't really know how that's going to go. I guess we'll find out. A lot going on right now here on the channel. So, how's it going with you?
Don't believe it.
Everything's going well.
He got it on a payment plan.
I noticed definitely this weekend.
He got it on the pay. It's a $10 a month.
Has been down on my streams, and I think a major reason for that is many of you are into
it's $10 a month
like me, and you've been watching Evo.
Payment
and
plan.
I totally understand that.
Amazon.
You know, if LTG had manned up and accepted my challenge, we would have had a stream that would have been absolutely amazing. That probably would have blown away viewer numbers for Evo during those qualifying rounds, but instead he decided to scrub out like usual in life. So anyway, everyone's watching Evo. Okay? So.
Oh my god, it's a big NATO.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And people have even been saying, you know, they'll show up late to my stream and they'll be like, hey, Evo just ended
Get the
for
cover.
today. Now I'm here. I get that. For me, I'm not going to be, you know, watching Evo. I will likely watch some matches after the fact. Like, I'm sure there's going to be Evo footage all over YouTube so that I'll be able to watch and learn from the things that happen to Evo and the strategies used in Street Fighter 6. But for me, it's a work weekend for me. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so how y'all doing? I hope you're doing well.
What the fuck?
Let's talk. Where do we even begin? Because I have so much to talk about today. I have multiple topics to talk about.
Well, let's get into it.
Let's just start with Evo because I already brought it up. All right. So Evo is a ginormous fighting game championship, although it's not really necessarily, I don't think, considered the nationals anymore. At one point it was considered the big national tournament in the USA, but since it got sold off to Sony, and now you have things like Capcom Pro Tour and stuff that have $1 million prize pools, Evo may not be the top tournament anymore, but still, it's really the first insanely huge major tournament for Street Fighter 6, and right now, there's only 6 players left in Street Fighter 6, which is weird, because usually they play to the top 8, but for some reason in this tournament, everything went to top 6, which I don't know the format they were using to do that. Unless they played 2 losers bracket matches early, I'm not sure. But anyway, in the top 6 of Street Fighter 6 at Evo, here's who they've got. 2 Kens. What a shocking twist of surprising fate there, right? A Cammy. Okay, not surprising at all. A Chun-Li. Honestly, I'm not surprised at that. I think Chun-Li is a really good character. I just think that no one really uses her online because she's so hard to use. Having to use stance changes and the like, while the other top tier characters are much easier to use, I think Chun-Li is quite hard to use, and therefore I think that's why you don't see that much, but I think she really is a great character. So those 4 don't surprise me in any way, shape, or form. Alright? Then there's a JP. Now, JP,
he's working,
every JP I've played online,
he's working a half day though.
Has been a pattern player.
It's a half day, so he's gonna need double the money,
range,
you know.
And they try to keep you away and lock you down with this strategy. And if it doesn't work, they pretty much, you know, crumble. Now, obviously, that's not going to be the case with every JP. And I'm not sure how this JP is playing. I haven't seen him at all. I'd be very interested to see the play from this JP who made the top 6.
Yo,
because that means he must
can we just see the mayonnaise complexion fight
that's actually locking people down?
Fight the peanut butter complexion.
So I'd be interested to see
I
that.
want to see peanut butter versus mayonnaise.
Proud to say who's it going to be? It is Mena RD, the guy who's coming out on top on these streams just a week ago. Remember
peanut
I said
butter
I was watching videos on YouTube and he was one of the top players. He's one of the top tournament players right now. And he won the first major tournament for Street Fighter 6 at CEO back in, what was it, June, July?
I'd say that
with Blanca, and he is representing Blanca at Evo.
Phil could only beat LTG with Blanca, dude.
What's weird is if you look at the other top 5 players,
I think LTG would beat any other character.
Like all the people you would have thought would have
Blanca,
been notable names.
He would beat him.
Aren't in there. There's no Tokido. There's no Daigo. There's no Justin Wong. There's no top players from the Street Fighter 5 era. Like it seems like when you
detractors. Yes,
now it is a
that's the correct answer.
Finals, which by the way, is refreshing because back in the day when I used to be a pro level tournament player going to Evo, it was always the same like 10 to 15 people winning everything. And reason being is because back then there just weren't a lot of people who were able to live that lifestyle to play enough to be a top tournament level player. If all you do is travel the country playing competitive Street Fighter, chances are you're probably going to win all the tournaments, right? And that's how it was back then. Guys like Justin Wong, Ricky Ortiz were able to constantly travel the tournament scene, playing in every tournament, learning every strategy, and therefore at Evo they dominated every year. But now there's entire sports teams, esports teams based around this. They sponsor you. They fly you everywhere. They allow so many people to play these games full time that now it's kind of a toss-up who you're going to see at these events. I'm not shocked to hear that it's not like a major streamer or whatever who's in the top 6, but instead it's people who have basically been playing esports level hardcore the whole time. So, yeah, top 6 looks interesting. I like that spread, but it's kind of messed up because 4 out of the top 6 are exactly who you would have expected to be in the top 6. 2 Kens, yeah, that makes sense. A Cammy absolutely makes sense, and a Chun-Li to me makes sense. It's the JP and the Blanca that's kind of a little bit surprising, but knowing that Mena RD has been so good, kind of makes sense that that's why he's there. The JP is actually the biggest head scratcher because I really am curious. Wait, Tokido's in it? Is he? Because when I saw what they posted on Twitter last night, there was no Tokido, so maybe the post was wrong. If Tokido's in, that's excellent. I mean, Tokido, one of the top players of all time at this point, and he's my nemesis. Like, I've never beaten him in a tournament. We had close matches. I never beaten him. Keep in mind, when I was in the tournament scene back then, he was up and coming, and now he's like been a major player for the last 15 years or whatever. So, is he still in it? Because, like I said, I saw a post last night, and it didn't say Tokido. So maybe the post was wrong. Because I was looking for the big names. I was like, where's the big names? I don't see any. You know, just Mena was the only one that I had recognized. If Tokido is still in it, maybe he's one of the Kens, right? You would think he is. Anyway, so that's EVO going on, and the finals will be today. I don't know what time. It's not going to affect me or my schedule or whatever. I'm still doing my normal stuff. But I may watch some of the matches back later today, in particular the Mena ones. Although, I'll be honest, when I watch Mena RD, like, that is like super duper next level Blanca, because he does things like big picture, big brain things. I'll give you an example. When you're playing Street Fighter 6 and you start to land a combo, you're thinking, let me do the maximum damage possible. So you'll do a combo that will be like hit, drive rush, another hit, juggle, cancel to level 3. Oh my god, I did 60% damage. No, not Mena. What Mena does is he thinks big picture about the rest of the game. He doesn't care about damage as long as he gets you to the corner. Because if he gets you to the corner, that's where he dominates.
Was that Phil?
You're going to get stuck in that corner and have a hard time getting out, and that's what he wants.
Or was that just me?
You trapped. So instead of doing a combo ending in a level 3 super, he'll do an extra juggle where normally you do level 3, he'll do another drive rush into light kick, into coward crouch launcher.
Do I need to put a beat on or something?
To the corner. Like, it means way less damage for the combo, but now he's at a better advantageous position for the rest of the round. And that's how he plays. I've seen him doing this in matches.
What is this rant,
like, wow, dude? Pretty cool. You know, that's, again, he's thinking on the next level when it comes to a game like this. So, it's probably why he's so good. So, many props to him. And, of course, many props to anyone who's making top 6 at freaking EVO. The first one for a brand new fighting game like this is insane. This is the highest entries ever. Over 7,000 people entered. So pretty crazy that many people entered the game. You know, and to hang up there, to survive that long, pretty impressive. So I'll probably watch the matches if they're online after the fact. Anyway, the other thing that I just heard this morning that some people are saying is happening here, is that PlayStation 5s are having malfunctions at EVO that was never, ever expected. So, you gotta think of something. When you're at a major tournament like this, they're probably starting their pools for tournament play early in the morning. I would think like 9 a.m., if not earlier. And they're probably running all day long, 12, 15 hours. Those PS5s are out all day running games like Street Fighter 6. So, apparently the report is as follows. PlayStation 5s at EVO are melting people's controllers and melting the USB ports. That no one tested these things for long level tournament play. Previous EVOs ran on PS4s.
What do you mean?
So this is the first year everything's native PS5, and people
we used to leave the 64 on for weeks.
People plugging their joysticks in, playing the game. When they go to come
for
out,
weeks you would leave the 64 on, bro. That 64 would be on for.
Bad. All right, and from what they're saying is the first time they've ever seen anything like this.
Just turn off the TV.
Ports are too close
Leave the
to
console on.
Elements inside the console that get warm. So because of that, the console's warming up and melting shit.
You're telling me consoles melt after a few hours now?
So now people are like, oh god, is this going to happen to me? Of course not. Dude. This is EVO. This is a tournament
I have
where
no
the
faith
PS5
left.
is literally running all day long without a break. people popping in and out their joysticks, playing at a high level. You know what I mean? A common person is not going to sit at home with their PS5 running for 15 hours with 2 USB ports jammed full of controllers. You understand?
Actually,
like for me, someone said to me,
"Are you serious?"
No, I'm not worried.
14
Why
hours?
would I be worried? My streams are what,
bro? That's not even that long.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, my streams are what? 3 hours long. So with 3-hour-long streams, is my console going to overheat? Of course it's not. It does get hot, by the way. Like, for example, whenever I play PS5, just playing Final Fantasy 16 recently, I go over there after my stream, and I'm like, oh my god, like the ambient temperature is way hotter. You can tell that thing heated the fucking crazy up during the stream. Like, damn. But, I don't think I'm going to have that issue.
What?
I'm not someone who's going to be, playing that kind of insanely long time period. So
batteries do be catching on fire nowadays, though.
Could be.
With the lithium.
Anyway,
those lithium ion
so that's going on.
batteries,
That's the Evo news going on right now.
They get too hot,
so I feel
man.
like what I should do is follow up with the Evo news with my discussion of what I'm doing currently with fighting games on my streams, and a big follow up to the discussion we've been having. All right. So the discussion we've been having for the past couple of days is in regards to Mortal Kombat 1. Because Mortal Kombat 1 will not be cross-platform during the beta period, which takes place from the 18th.
Yeah, my batteries are all like 5 million Scoville units,
will not be cross-platform at launch. They're going to patch in cross-platform play later on, but it's not sure when. If I'm going to play Mortal Kombat 1, which I want to, and I want to play against the biggest amount of players that available, and always have a good player base for it, I got to get it on the console that has the biggest player pool, and that's going to be PlayStation 5. So, that being said, I had to make a big decision. If I'm going to get it on PS5, am I going to invest in, PlayStation Plus again to get it so I can play online? So you have to pay for the online play. And my joystick, my old joystick that I have, the REEackED Arcade Pro 4, is almost a decade old at this point. It's something that I bought for the beta of Street Fighter 5, so think about how long ago that was.
I'm trying to match the speed of his talking.
And I've used it for so many games over the years, including Street Fighter 5, Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, and a bunch of retro Street Fighters. Oh, Tekken 7, by the way, and a bunch of retro Street Fighters, including games like the 30th Anniversary Collection and Capcom Fighting Collection. So I've played that joystick a lot, and I'll be honest, it's worn out. It still works fine. Don't get me wrong, there's no buttons that are broken, but you can tell when you use the joystick, it's worn out. The buttons, don't feel as good anymore.
Yo, big
the
up
joystick definitely feels like it's a little bit worn out.
I don't like that beat. I don't like it at all.
Response as you would want from your competitive level.
It's not
controls.
chill enough.
So basically, we've been talking the past couple of days.
It's too trap metal.
And there's two schools of thought. One school of thought is just save money and play it on Xbox. Nobody cares. But the thing is,
it's overly
I've got
trap
a great
metal.
response
I don't like it.
These last, couple of months for Street Fighter 6. I really did. Like, people loving the content. Is it insane, record-breaking views? No. But the streams do well. People support the streams.
Bro,
and the videos on YouTube
the views do not matter,
all right?
dude.
So,
you don't
I know when I play
Mr.
Mortal Kombat,
Views,
for
dude.
example, when I play through the story mode, people are going to love that. They absolutely love when I play the narrative
You
part of
can't be
Mortal
Mr.
Kombat.
Views because you don't get any views.
Playing online, and if there is other single-player content, which we don't know yet, typically they would call it the crypt. But there is no crypt in this one, supposedly. They changed it. There's something else they've added that's not the crypt, but it's different.
Big up, Soup.
So we don't know what the MK1 content's going to be.
Big ups, Chronic Snake. Big ups.
I want to cover it, and I want to cover it pretty extensively.
Big ups, everybody.
I don't know if I'm going to adopt the game and play it a ton like
Sorry
I did
if
with
I
Street
missed
Fighter 6.
anybody.
I don't know. Street Fighter is my forte. Mortal Kombat has never been my forte. All right? But I want to play it at a good level. All right? So, considering all factors and the fact that in the future we know Tekken 8's coming out, we know there's going to be other fighting games coming out, and really, PlayStation 5 is the premier console to play fighting games on right now. Like, for example, sales numbers for Xbox are abysmal for Street Fighter 6. Thankfully, Street Fighter 6 is cross-platform, so I've still been able to play against as many people as possible.
Oh, yeah, because PC gaming is dying, right?
80% of the sales were all on PS5, and a very measly 15 to 20% were on Xbox.
I think that's what he said.
So
PC gaming was dying.
Now, imagine I could only play Xbox players in MK1, and there was no cross-platform. He
said some shit like I don't even know how PC gaming is still a thing. I'm like,
we talked about this.
Dude, consoles are computers, right?
It's going to be a lot of money invested.
They all use the same components.
We talked about the joystick options. We talked about
in a smaller box.
Buy certain games. I have to get PS Plus again. So we discussed all of this, and I said, hey, I would really appreciate it if, I do go. Excuse me. Ooh, indigestion.
PC gaming can't die, dude.
I would appreciate it.
That's not even
if I could get some
thing.
support from the viewers who've been really
It
enjoying the
would
fighting
never
game
just.
stuff and are looking
It
forward
can't
to more
die.
future
It's
content in fighting games if you would support
computers
those streams, because man,
are the
it's going to be an
basic
expensive
basis.
endeavor to do this upgrade basically, so that I have the best
Oh,
situation
Phil.
for fighting games moving forward.
Really?
All right, and I held off for a couple of days. And I was thinking about it.
Really?
And last night,
It's a payment plan.
it was after dinner. I was sitting in the living room with my wife,
It's a payment plan.
and we're relaxing, we're digesting, and I was like,
Let's be
Street
real.
Fighter's been really good to me right now. It really has been. If you take a look, the last 2.5 months of content I've been putting out at Street Fighter 6 has been really good. I'm doing well. I'm leveling up in this game. It's to the point where I was thinking in my head, here's the thing. There's no carryover of your progress when you play different platforms of Street Fighter 6. So, for example, right now, I've been playing Street Fighter 6 on Xbox Series X. I'm master level with Blanca. My Honda, within 1 day, is now at 3-star Diamond. I got 1-star Diamond Luke. I've got a 5-star Platinum Lily, who if I play another couple times likely will be into Diamond, okay? So I've got some pretty decent rankings under my belt on Xbox. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, it's not going to carry over if I play on PS5. But the thing is, all right, I am actually, for the first time in many years, and
Hey,
I
big
mean
ups.
it,
Big ups,
for the
Noisy.
first time in many years, I'm feeling comfortable
Big ups, Noisy Puff.
in my skin playing Street Fighter. If you don't know what that means, it
Dude,
means
you-
for the last...
you were the
ever since I've been a
opposite of
YouTuber,
comfortable in your
essentially,
skin, dude.
The only fighting game I've ever felt comfortable playing, honestly, has been Super Turbo. Every other fighting game that I've played,
Big ups,
especially the
Dunce.
newer ones,
Big
Street
ups,
Fighter 4,
Lewis.
any of the Mortal Kombats, the Injustices, Tekken, etc.
Big ups, Demented.
I never really felt comfortable. I felt like I was just learning the basics. And I would play through the basics, put out videos that you guys would watch, and I'd make some money on it. But I never really felt comfortable playing the games.
Yeah, make
I
a
never
few
really felt like I was
dollars, you
learning them
know.
at the next level.
I'll farm
Perfect
some
example here
dollar
would have been
bills
Tekken
off the
7.
game, you know.
I played Tekken 7 for what, like 2.5 weeks? And after that, I told you what I felt like happened was I
Farm
hit my
the
skill
hype.
cap. Where unless
You
I
know?
invested a lot more time into it, I wasn't going to learn anymore.
Just farm
So I
the hype.
dropped it. I just stopped playing
And then
it
drop the
entirely,
game.
Okay?
Farm it, then drop it. Farm it, then drop it.
Right now,
Farm it.
with Street Fighter 6, this is the first time I
And drop
actually
it.
feel like I have progressed past that wall of skill. I have
Let's
learned
be real,
further.
dude.
I have advanced
Really.
my game.
Can we be honest?
I'm sitting there with a new character like Honda, and I'm destroying people all day and getting into the mid-level of diamond rankings on one session. That's pretty insane.
You didn't
All right?
destroy
It is.
everyone.
So,
You actually got whooped by a
that
few
being
people.
said, and knowing that right now fighting games are good to me right now.
Especially Ken.
It's good content. It's good variety.
Flow
It's doing
chart
well.
Ken.
I decided that I was going to do the investment yesterday. And so
Flowchart.
basically what I did was a couple things. First thing I did,
Destroying
ordered
people all day.
that joystick off of Amazon. It's
yeah.
coming this week.
Yeah, payment plan.
It's the really good one for
$10
PS5.
$10
It's
a
the one
month,
that has
dude.
the highest grade Sanwa competitive parts in it.
He paid $10
And it
so
has
far.
a giant build, so basically it's meant to be like on your lap. It's going to stay super secure when you're playing. It's actually much bigger than the joystick I've been using on Xbox. It's wider and larger and heavier. It's supposed to be like super secure. So I got it, and it's coming later this week. Supposedly sometime on Tuesday, but they didn't confirm what time on Tuesday it's coming. Okay? In addition, I purchased Street Fighter 6 on the
Yo,
PlayStation
this
5
guy's
and I installed it.
disgusting, bro.
I purchased a 1-year essential subscription to PlayStation Plus.
Inside and outside.
All right? And I decided to do some testing. And the testing was
And,
very
you know,
successful.
the outside,
what I
it
found
doesn't
is that
really
I
bother
can
me,
easily
dude.
convert my Capcom ID over to the PS5. So therefore,
I'm not really one to like make fun of
my
people's
Capcom
looks.
ID account and all
you
its
know, I don't
settings
really care, but
are already working on my PS5, meaning shouldn't have any
He's
issue
just
with pop-up
rotten
messages or
inside, dude.
invites like we had on the Xbox. All that's already been turned off from the get-go, which
he's
is
like
great.
a rotten apple that's been like
You know,
eaten
I
by
actually,
worms from the inside
yesterday,
out.
last night, before I did my late night stream of GTA 5, I played a handful of casual match games online on PS5 using my Hori Real Arcade Pro 4. That's the old joystick, the beat up one that's like almost 10 years old. All right. So here's the deal. I won every set that I played. I probably played 4 sets, probably 2 with Blanca, 2 with Honda. I won them all. The controls are all right. They're not great. But what I really didn't like was the joystick. That joystick on there is worn out. So I'm trying to do motions and stuff, and it's like, oh, like I really have to go, oh, like really push it hard to get it to really react. It's not as good as a fresh joystick, which I need. I definitely need something new. The buttons are all right. The thing is, the buttons feel loose. if I had the new buttons that I installed on the Xbox joystick, they have the right feeling to them because they're brand new. The ones over there, I mean, those are almost a decade old, so they do feel worn out, and I get the feeling that eventually they wouldn't be as responsive. They're feeling all right now. Like, the few matches I played last night, they felt okay. But I'm definitely glad I ordered a new joystick. You're going to start a new setup. You're going to start fresh. You definitely want to start with everything in the ideal state. Not, oh, you're using hand-me-down stuff from 10 years ago.
You couldn't think of a better name than that, dude.
I will use that joystick until
I demand you change your fucking name, dude.
And then when the new one shows up,
make it something cool too while you're at it.
I'm excited to try it because it looks like it's a really highly rated. Everyone loves that joystick.
Something catchy.
People playing tournaments love that joystick. So,
blood improving, yeah, buddy.
So, I played and it seemed smooth. And the game runs.
I'm gonna start posting
on
my.
PS5.
I made a new channel.
Pretty identically to Xbox.
I made a channel for my grow.
Any graphical differences between the two? They look the same to me.
So I'm gonna start posting soon.
And by the way, you might say, "Oh, well, what about sound?" Because didn't you say the sound between the consoles is different? Yeah, but it's surround sound. There is no surround sound in fighting games, so it doesn't matter. Like, it sounds the same to me on PS5 as it did on Xbox. Like, it sounds almost.
Then you can learn from a real master grower, son. You know what I mean? Award winning.
So. It looks good.
Talking to a Cannabis Cup award-winning grower here,
when I
brother.
Play Street Fighter 6 and X tomorrow night, when we do community night,
no
I'll
cap.
be playing it on PlayStation instead of Xbox. It won't affect anyone because it's the same system where you set up a private lobby, or excuse me, a public lobby. But
no
my
code channel.
Search for my account DSP Gaming. It's still called DSP Gaming and all that. You should still be able to find it and join it, and we should have the exact same kind of night that we were doing before. We should be able to do tomorrow night.
Okay, not Cannabis Cup.
So. I think it's gonna be
Cannabis State Fair.
All right, it's gonna be interesting moving forward with Street Fighter 6, and of course, now what I will do, I will absolutely pre-order Mortal Kombat 1 on PS5. That's gonna give me access to the beta, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. And so that weekend after, there will be streams of the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. What I'll probably do is maybe 2 days of it. Maybe I'll do like a Friday, Saturday deal, but then Sunday will be my REEackED day or whatever.
My process,
like that. We'll see.
It's a
I gotta
secret.
figure out the exact dates. When they line up. I don't know which days of the week it is, but
no, it's not a secret.
No, but yeah, like, that should be fun to play all that stuff and have a good time.
Block Fair, Cannabis Block Fair, yeah. It was like a random pop-up, yeah.
In fact, taking a look, I'm trying to think. So my next day off is Wednesday the 9th, and then my next day off after that is the 18th. So there you go. So what I should do. If it really is, I gotta look at the dates. I gotta figure out exactly what the dates are.
M41.
Because I'd like to play the Mortal Kombat 1 beta 2 days. But I can't do it the 18th because I'll be off the 18th. That's my day off. After 8 straight days of streaming, that's my first day off. So, I could definitely do it all day the 19th. I could maybe do it half the day the 20th because there's my REEackED day. What? And then maybe if it is because I thought they said the 18th to the 21st.
I don't smoke, dude.
If it really is 4 days,
bro, you still smoke, bro? What a loser!
All day Saturday, half the day Sunday, half the day Monday, and that would be a good mix for the beta.
I don't care if you smoke.
But
no, I don't smoke anymore, dude.
100% check that out.
I'm on that vape 100%.
If you guys have any of the skinny details on it, I swear it said the 18th to the 21st. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's only the 18th to the 20th, in which case I can only play it Saturday, Sunday. Then so be it, right?
Yeah. Dry herb vape.
Well, yeah, I will be getting the game on PlayStation
from
5.
Cannabis Hardware.
And playing the beta that weekend. Okay.
Expensive as fuck, but
my new joystick and everything.
So worth it.
All right, so I made the investment. All right. This week, starting Monday,
CannabisHardware.com, brother.
Of Street Fighter.
Check it out.
What does that mean for my rankings?
All you have to do is open a new tab.
It means they're all resetting.
Takes like no effort whatsoever.
But I'm not too worried. What I think I will do
type in Cannabis Hardware
on Tuesday. The daytime stream is supposed to be ranked Street Fighter 6.
You can see.
We'll either do Honda or we'll do Blanca. You guys decide. And I'll take that character and I'll do new ranked placements on PS5 and we'll play through. Likely I'll get placed in Diamond and we'll just play and try to beat as many people as I can and try to push forward and rank up as quickly as I can. You know, it might get halfway to Master anyway, right?
You're not.
I guess we'll see.
Well, maybe.
So it'll be fun.
Wait,
it'll
Honda?
be a fun climb.
He'll get Master with Honda.
Back up. I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly.
The Dynavate?
It's not like, oh my god, this is years of
I
progress
think
lost. This was basically like
Which
the whole let's be honest, the whole first month of gameplay in Street Fighter 6 was just learning. It wasn't like serious gameplay. It was everyone trying to learn the game or whatever. Now I know the game way better than I did back in June. Now I'm parrying everything. I'm dash
what the hell is this?
Combos. I'm doing everything good. You know, back then I didn't even understand half the mechanics of the game. So you get better over time, you improve, and the next thing you know, you can easily just kind of coast through these lower levels, and I think that'll probably be what'll end up happening. So, anyway, well, we'll see what happens this Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
no.
I made the investment. Now, what does that mean?
Smoking is fine. Like
it
I
means,
know, but I can't smoke.
Fighting games will go really well. Hopefully, fighting games will be in my rotation. Because a lot of people have been saying, "Well, what about Mortal Kombat 1? Are you planning on playing MK1?
I can't take it anymore.
Street Fighter 6? I mean, no, not right now. I want to play the story.
It makes me like wheeze and I can't breathe. Like when I smoke. So
am I planning on playing it as hardcore and as often as I have Street Fighter 6? No. Does this mean when MK1 comes out, I'm dropping Street Fighter 6? No. I will likely keep Street Fighter 6 in the rotation at least a couple nights a week, just to keep playing and not getting rusty as I'm exploring the new fighting game. Now, I'm not going to be playing Street Fighter 6 nearly as much as I'm playing it now when MK1 is out. That'd be crazy, you see. But yeah, that's my plan. By the way, we got an imposter. Let me get rid of this guy.
Who? Carl Johnson?
I'll get rid of the imposter. Don't worry.
It was Carl Johnson.
No.
Bro, what do you mean? Carl Johnson isn't even a...
But yeah, now, don't worry. It doesn't mean that this channel is becoming overwhelming.
You're telling me that the trolls are impersonating trolls and you're banning the troll impersonators? Is that what's going on? Dude, this has so many stupid dented levels to it, dude.
Good news for you. But I will ask for a favor. If you like fighting games,
now Phil's banning trolls that are impersonating trolls now.
This investment into them to try to make it the optimal experience for all.
I don't even. He was Carl Johnson was a troll, right? I thought he was.
Put out. Please support the fighting game streams. All right.
Isn't that the guy from like GTA?
That joystick alone
San
was
Andreas?
hundreds of dollars. Then I rebought Street Fighter 6. I got the year of PS Plus. That's over $100. And then moving forward, I'm going to get MK1. That's more and more and more.
Who's begging, dude?
So please support the fighting games because I just dropped a lot of money. All right. I'm not saying, hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution.
Yes,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, hey, come to the fighting game streams, please.
That's what he's saying.
Watch, please support. If you're someone who watches the fighting game footage on demand after the fact, please consider supporting in some way besides
he's begging, dude.
Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny. And even if you've watched every single one of my Street Fighter 6 videos, does it help? Of course it does. But with this investment I'm making in it, hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks on a video or something like that. God, that would be very, very
does this,
nice
dude.
Of you to go above and beyond. And thank you in advance to anyone who does support the fact that I just invested a ton into this. Okay?
Dude, nobody does this.
So there we go.
Who does this?
Now.
Who do you know?
One other
Uncle
topic
Phil?
to talk about before we get to the schedule and all of that. And that topic is...
Nobody begs like Phil, dude.
My mini PC, which tonight I'm hooking up now.
Oh, he's finally hooking up the mini PC. Above and beyond, yeah.
Once again,
your raw, unedited gameplay.
Okay. Third day.
And your greasy Italian hair,
this mini
right?
PC.
That's above and beyond.
And I keep getting more information about it, and people keep talking about it.
You can't even shower before stream.
So now here we are. Day one, when I got the mini PC, I didn't know much about it at all. All right? Day two, I have people telling me that's going to be a really good PC for emulation. That's going to be a really good PC for...
Yo, Demented, that's not even a joke, dude.
How can I say? Like projects, but it's not a gaming PC.
That's a true statement.
It's not meant to be a thing to play
I literally have seen
modern games on or anything.
With
it's
more dignity.
One of those PCs
and
that it's going to overheat.
More self-awareness.
So you're not going to go too crazy with
than
it.
What Phil has.
But as a little
insane.
Standalone project thing, it's nice. Then, after talking about this on the podcast yesterday, I get a bunch of messages overnight, people saying, you've got it completely wrong. You have no idea. This actually is a gaming PC. And I'm like, huh? And they're like, yeah, so people have now done research on the actual...
Yanni remembers the story.
Because now they know the name of it and everything.
She was a meth head,
though. Come to find out,
she was a meth head,
it can play modern 3D games. Not well. Like, you could play them around mid to low settings. And yeah, you're not going to be pushing full 60 frames per second. But you can play decently, certain games. Like Spider 12 literally just said it can play games like Witcher 3, but you have to play it on low settings. You see? So it can play some modern games. I don't know if I would want to play Witcher 3 on low settings when I could just fucking play it on my PS5. You see what I mean? Like, why would I do that? It's kind of silly. I can just play it on a console. It's going to look a lot better, right? So, it's almost on par with Steam Deck from what people are telling me. It's like almost the equivalent of a Steam Deck. You're almost there.
It's literally an Alibaba Steam Deck.
Supposedly,
it probably has a Raspberry Pi inside.
This does have a fan in it, which blows me away. Don't ask me how the fan fits in that goddamn thing, but supposedly there's a fan in it. Okay? I guess we'll see again. I haven't hooked it up yet. That's what I'm doing tonight.
Phil,
all right?
You know they make microscopic kind of like cameras now, right?
Okay.
You know they make a camera that can like fit under your fingernail.
When I hook it up tonight, how it works. But here's my goal. Tonight I want to hook it up.
What do you mean? How do they fit it?
I want to get it working. I've just got to boot it up.
Just make a small fan. I don't
know. Basic stuff. I have a keyboard and mouse in my closet. Sadly, they're huge. Look at the. Want to see the keyboard and mouse I have? It's ridiculous.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be wonderful.
This is the keyboard and mouse that came with my PC 9 years ago. They're like they're junky, right? Like they're not good. Like take a look at this fucking keyboard. It's a piece of crap. First of all,
I hope that wasn't a donation.
For no reason. Look how big this fucking keyboard is. Will this even fit in front of my TV?
Phil,
let's test it now.
I hope you bought this shit.
It's got those weird feeling buttons because they act like it's a gaming keyboard when it really.
Because if somebody gave this to you, that's
weird button. Let's see
that's
here.
fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it'll fit.
Junky keyboard. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. Yo, big up subject.
It fits. That's good. It doesn't even sit steady. Look at this. It doesn't even sit. What the hell?
Oh boy, here we go.
It moves.
Yo, I loved when he was like setting up the ring light. It was hilarious. He was like, it took him like an hour to set up like a simple ass ring light. And he was just sitting on the floor with the camera pointed straight up at his like face, and it was all distorted.
It does fit in front of my TV. That's where I'm going to be putting it over there.
Dude,
as
it was
I set this up. I'm not going to be using that keyboard
avant-garde
to play games. I'm going to be using the gamepad,
poetry
my
shit.
Xbox controller via USB. But I need to, obviously I need a mouse and keyboard to get this mini PC set up, right? Let's take a look at this mouse.
Pignomic hoofboard. Wow. What an amazing phrase.
The fuck is this? Oh.
Pigonomic.
It's a weighted mouse. It has two weights that are loose that you could put in the mouse. That's really stupid.
The hell?
Let me see here. Yeah, look how dumb this mouse is.
Why?
It has... Oh, Jesus! It went fucking flying. Hold on a second here. Jeez, it literally went flying.
It didn't go flying. It fell straight down.
I think I just lost one of the weights. Because I think it had four... I think it had 4 weights, and I just opened it, and one of them went flying. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Bro.
So the whole idea of a weighted mouse is so silly. Like, why the fuck do you need a weighted mouse? Why do you want your mouse to have tons of weight? It's so dumb.
Because
so it makes a door. You push it. It opens up.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna explain it, dude. I don't know why I respond to him, dude.
And have some heft, I guess.
I don't know.
If you're really caring about this mouse,
why I feel the need to respond to him.
It looks really ugly. It's an ugly mouse. And by the way, they idiotically put that gooey shit.
Well, send it to me.
You know how it's like supposed to feel soft, but it's really not.
He's so ungrateful, dude.
They got it here on the mouse.
Makes me sick,
and
dude.
the mouse is already like 9 years old. Now, I've never used it, thankfully, but this wears out. This wears out like crazy. I don't know why they put that on there. It's junk. Bro, it really is junky. So you can tell it's a crappy mouse. Here, how does it feel? Let me put the weights onto this thing.
Bro, I always need spare mouse and keyboards, dude.
This is so stupid.
Like, this guy's over here like trashing keyboards.
Did you see that?
Like perfectly good.
Jumped out.
Perfectly good shit, dude.
Me. What? They're 5-gram weights.
This is the dumbest.
4 of them in.
This is the dumbest bit ever.
I put 4 5-gram weights into my mouse, and now I have a minorly weighted mouse. Like this matters.
Phil, you're not a comedian, dude. No matter how much you want to think that you're actually a comedian.
Oh my god! Excuse me.
You're not funny, dude.
There we go. I have a keyboard and mouse.
It's not funny.
With this mini PC. I'll actually put it over there because this is where I'm going to use it later.
Anyway, I bought this Red Dragon keyboard because it was the cheapest one on Amazon. That was like a gaming. I'm happy with it.
So, we'll see later tonight. So my goal tonight is to, number 1, get it up and running and working. Get it running. Get the Windows activated. Number 2, try to get some basic stuff on there. So, number 1, to get Steam installed and maybe install a couple games to test on there because I'm curious. I want to test it myself and see how the games run on this thing, right? So,
What are
Once I
we?
get Steam on there, I'll probably download a couple older games that I have.
How has he
and
not
maybe
done
test
this
them.
off?
I don't know exactly what games I have. I don't have a lot. Most of them are going to be much older games. I haven't bought a new game on PC in 100 years.
Phil's
But maybe just do some tests on various different games to see how they perform.
his
You know,
mind.
classics versus more more modern. Like for example, I have Doom 2, but then I could run like Visage. You know, I could run different games, try different settings, see how it looks. So I'll do a little bit of that. I mean, the game that I want to play on it right away is a retro game. I want to play Chrono Trigger. Okay, so that's the one I want to play the most.
His mindset.
But someone brought up something super interesting that I want to address on the
Okay.
podcast today.
I'll
Because I didn't
wait.
even think about it. Okay,
Tell me.
Hold on, let me get the shit
Oh, wait,
back
no.
in my closet.
His mindset is that he has to monetize everything.
night-
He has to monetize everything.
Last night, someone left a comment on one of my videos, and they're like, so you realize something that we've been talking about for years you can do now. You can play Fightcade. Fightcade is the way that everyone emulates old school fighting games on PC and plays them online
You consistently
in an
bash.
online competitive setting.
Fight-
And I've
Fightcade.
not been able to do this because I can't capture and stream from my PC while I'm also playing stuff on it. It chops up, it kills it kills everything. So now imagine, right, that I'm actually able
No.
to run Fightcade
No,
on
you
this
can't.
mini PC
You can't. No
and
way.
play
Can he?
retro fighting games, Super Turbo, Third Strike, you know, classics that I've wanted to play for years and years. Maybe people will actually play the old school versus.
Oh,
games,
if it's
X-Men
like
versus
classic
Street
shit, then
Fighter,
yeah,
stuff like that.
maybe.
Marvel vs. Capcom 1, which I was one of the best in the world at one point, and I haven't played in a million years, right?
It's a
So
free
all those
accessory.
old school fighters,
Yeah, you can
I
probably.
may actually be able to play.
Oh, so it's not
now
like,
there is a downfall to that. People who play on Fightcade are ultimate tryhards.
It's not
I know
like
this for a
modern.
fact.
It's not modern
They've literally
games.
been sitting there for the past 20 years playing these games on Fightcade. So they're
Well,
massive.
yeah, sure, Phil. You could probably play that, dude.
Trying
Good
to
for
play these
you.
games on Fightcade because these people have fucking been playing it nonstop. It's like to them, every day's competition day. For what? But that's how they are. So you're like, oh, Marvel 1, I haven't played this in like 10 years.
I'm
Let's have
missing
some fun.
people.
Oh, one hit death. What the fuck? What just
Well,
happened? I was trying to figure out my
They
special
cast
moves.
level 3 death, dude.
You know?
Yo, big ups Michael. Big ups Rojo. Big ups Nagai. And big up Zero.
So, we'll see. But I think, what I'm thinking is more retro stuff like Chrono Trigger,
Big
Fightcade.
ups. Big ups,
That's the kind
everybody.
of stuff that's going to excel on this unit. All right? Now, as for anything else, again, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. And I feel like if I start telling you guys, oh yeah, this is going to play all modern games, so now I can play all kinds of games PC-wise for you guys on my stream, I'm not making those promises yet. Let me test it. You know, tonight I'll do a little bit of initial testing. Over time, I'll probably do more testing. Give me some time to mess with this this platform, I should say, and really see what is it capable of. I won't know till I actually have hands-on experience with it. All right. You can watch benchmarks online all day. You can watch people's test videos. Doesn't mean nothing. It has to be personal experience, right? So, I'm excited to see what happens with this tonight. So how is this going to work? Let me now explain the schedule. Now this is a good transition to go into the schedule for the week, because now the schedule for the week is going to be interesting, okay? Today, I'm only streaming once. Right now, it's this level 1 podcast. And
He
when this
really needs
podcast
that
is
money,
done,
dude.
You're going to see a prompt to take you over to my React stream over on DSP Reacts. That's my React exclusive channel. Today is DSP versus the Internet, where I'll be reacting to clips as nominated by my members over there for 3+ hours. It's a great show. I love to see the variety of clips you guys nominate. And by the way, the React show has more members than ever. We have over 130 members over on DSP Reacts right now. So we actually had more nominations this week than we have ever had before for the show. That's awesome. Now keep in mind, everyone has equal chance to get their videos watched because it's a randomized playlist. So I'm curious to see what we watch today. It'll be a good show. So that's today. That's the main stream. There is no late stream tonight, and there's 2 reasons for that. Number 1, I need to film private React videos for my patrons for the month. I owe 3 this month, so I need at least 90 minutes to do that. So I'm taking the time to do that when I normally would be doing the late stream. But in addition, I'll be taking some of that extra time, setting this guy up, and testing it out and see what it really runs like. All right? So I'll take the time to do it. Probably about an hour and a half I'll have extra to hook this thing up, try to get it up and running, and see it where it goes. I really hope that I can get stuff working on it. I would like to maybe get Chrono Trigger installed, maybe a couple other games installed off of Steam, boot them up and see how they run. Okay, so
I pulled up a list.
We'll see how it goes. As of tonight, I'll probably give you guys a report. Remember, I'm going to do the daily wrap. So in tonight's daily wrap, I'll probably talk about it, but more than likely, I'll give you the full rundown on tomorrow's Level 1 podcast on how it went.
Okay. It's got up to PlayStation 4.
Cool. Then on Monday,
it can play PS4 games.
The first stream
apparently.
on Monday will be GTA 5 as a daytime stream. Now, this is a big move for GTA 5. I've now played it 14 hours, and in those 14 hours, we've made great strides, great progress. All 3 characters are unlocked. We're alternating between them for their own main plot lines, their crossover plot lines, and their side content.
Basically, this literally just looks like a glorified emulator box. You boot it up, and it's got a UI with a list of consoles. From 64 to like PS4 and like everything in between. And then it's got all the games on it. It seems like it's already got the games on it. This isn't a pre-built, dude. This is literally just an emulator box. Here, I'm gonna bring it up. Hold on. Look at this.
Cool. Because sadly, they want to tune in to GTA 5, but they can't make the late night streams because to them it's too late. For example, a lot of my viewers are European, and to them that's the middle of the morning, right? So with that being said, I understand. I get it. People want to attend these streams. They're really enjoying the retro vibes of a 10-year anniversary run, and they can't make it live. That's disappointing. So as of Monday, it's a daytime stream. We'll see how this goes. We will see. Will more people show up? Will more people be able to enjoy and contribute? We'll find out. I'm curious. I hope that it does work out and people will be able to say, hey, I'm here for the first time now because now you finally made it a daytime stream. All right. My plans are to balance GTA 5 and Street Fighter 6 as daytime streams over the course of this month. And then the night streams would be, stuff on here like Chrono Trigger, as well as maybe some other stuff like maybe more World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6 or something like that. We'll see. So there you go. That's what I'm planning on anyway. So anyway, tomorrow GTA 5 is the daytime stream. The night stream tomorrow night will be a late night stream of the community lobby in Street Fighter 6. And this time around, I will be using PS5. So we'll see how that goes. I'm very curious. Will it be as easy? It should be. It should be exactly the same format, and you guys should be able to find the lobby just as easily, but we'll find out together when I play it tomorrow how it all goes. All right? So that's tomorrow night. Then, daytime stream on Tuesday, as I already said. We're basically starting over in Street Fighter 6
big
on
ups,
PS5.
little pro.
You guys will help me decide, do you want to see Honda or Blanca? And I'll basically do placement matches and jump right into ranked and see how I can do and maybe turbo through a ranked session and get my character like power leveled, up, hopefully, getting up to master rank. Of course, we're not going to do that in one stream, but maybe we can get like multiple levels of leveling or whatever. It should be pretty fun. Okay? Pretty good. All right?
Dreamcast.
Sounds good.
We got Dreamcast fighting games. Oh, it's lagging.
Cool.
Oh, it's laggy.
So.
Oh, that's not good.
That's the streaming. Oh, excuse me. Tuesday night. Tuesday night.
How's it lagging,
be something new.
Dude?
On Tuesday night, perhaps we will actually do
he's
something.
He's gonna be pissed, dude.
And again, I am strongly leaning towards Chrono Trigger.
He's gonna be pissed if this isn't 60 frames. Now.
There's a version, I looked it up.
Mark my
words. The
words.
version on Steam is essentially the 3DS version.
Yo, big ups, Tensai.
Where it has added
big ups,
content and
Subject.
better remixed music. I'm like, oh, dude, I totally can't wait to play Chrono Trigger with all of you. All right? So, hopefully, this will go well and everything works fine. And, cool. 2 thumbs up, right? So, let's see what happens.
Big
Now,
ups,
I'm off
Chris.
from streaming on Wednesday. This coming week is going to be an 8-day streaming week. Thursday will be GTA 5 and probably a late night stream.
Oh,
maybe
this
more
is
Chrono
my
Trigger.
game, dude.
And then Friday is going to be Street Fighter 6 all day long, Street Fighter Friday. However,
wait, this is
it
an
looks like I will have
no.
to be interrupted at some point during the stream on Friday.
Okay.
I don't know how long the interruption will be.
Wait, on
It
Friday?
very well could be an hour or longer. I'm not sure. I will let you know more details when I know. So that's going to be Friday. It'll be Street Fighter 6 all day long, but there will be an interruption at some point during the stream.
Okay, we
I'll
got
tell you
Sonic
exactly
on
when,
there.
once I
That's
figure that out,
he's
once
gonna
I
like
get a
that,
chance,
dude.
Okay. And then the weekend, Saturday, likely
Phil's gonna have a ball with this.
Saturday's a special day.
Phil's
Saturday
gonna
the
have
12th,
a ball,
that's
dude.
coming up, is the day when we're going to be doing 2 special anniversary events. The first stream is going to be a Project 7 retrospective.
This isn't a PC,
We go
though.
back and we watch the entirety of my Project 7 series. This time I'll do live commentary, behind the scenes
There's no
stuff.
OS,
I'll
dude.
talk all about that, what it was like back then, to be in that moment in time, making that kind of content a decade ago, what the climate was like on YouTube, how different it was to work with my friends in person, how different it is from how things are today. And of course, now we have even added perspective after knowing how John and Howard truly felt about it.
Oh,
After
come
having
on,
watched that
dude.
video they made about me last year and reacting to that, we'll have even more to say. So the Project 7 anniversary react event is this coming Saturday, all right? Daytime stream. The night stream on Saturday the 12th is a very special tier maker countdown where we're going to be counting down all the best games that I ranked either number 1 or number 2
Okay.
for the last 10 plus years.
Mario.
All right, it'll be very fun to do that
Gotta
countdown
have the
ranking,
Mario.
and see what games have stood the test of time and are still amazing classics, while others just really have fizzled out and no one really talks about them anymore. Okay. So that's going to be this coming Saturday. Sunday will be my usual react day, and then I'm still here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'll have a balance between Street Fighter 6 and GTA 5 on the day streams, and the night streams will likely be like a community night in Street Fighter 6, probably some Chrono Trigger, among other things. Okay,
And that's it. That's it
it'll
right
be
there.
fun.
Look at
It's gonna be a
this.
fun
Look at
week
this.
coming up. A
Come on,
crazy
bro.
long 8-day streaming week for
Give me a
me.
fucking break,
So I
dude.
hope that you guys will join. And of course, after that, when I come back, it'll be the MK1 beta.
This
We got a
Alibaba
lot
Steam
going on
Deck,
this month.
dude.
This month is gonna fly by. Even though it's the summer months, you think, there's not.
What is
going
that, a
on-
power
There's
bank?
not much going on in new releases. Watch how fast.
The power bank
time
is
flies
as
this
big
month.
as
It's
the
gonna go like
fucking
crazy. I'm telling you. Okay.
the console.
Plus, it's gonna be so cool. As of
Did you see
Tuesday, I
the
should
power
have
bank is as big as the. Oh,
my new joystick.
wait, that wasn't
I'll
the
be able
power
to
bank,
test
was
out
it?
with Street Fighter 6 and go from
I
there.
don't know what that
okay?
was.
So there you go. All right.
Oh, maybe that was a different.
Very nice.
Different.
All right, I think I've
console.
covered all the crazy topics that I wanted to cover today.
Oh, an
Let's go ahead and
HDD.
get this back over here.
Oh yeah, so you probably need the.
Excited.
Or you could probably just plug in your own hard drive, I guess, to add more games. I think maybe.
Stretch.
I don't know though, so I probably shouldn't even say that. So yeah, dude,
Excited for the
it's
future.
there's no
Okay.
OS here. It's just
All right.
a pretty looking
So let's see.
UI for the ROMs or whatever. For Rapper the Rapper, I'm a big fan. I would not pay
It started here.
$500
I'm trying to think
for
what's
this.
next. What else do I have to talk about before we continue?
I would
Just
not
trying to make sure
I
there's
would
no
not
other
pay
odds and ends
$500
or
for
anything
this.
I wanted to talk about. I think I've covered everything.
You're better off getting the Soldier
I think I've
console.
covered everything.
You're better off hitting up Soldier Boy. You get a better
Okay.
deal.
Let's do shout outs, right?
$500
Shall
seems
we?
a little pricey for free ROMs,
All right,
dude.
we start with shout outs for the day. We're going to go to tips because there's nothing on the YouTube side yet. There's no super chats or memberships yet. So let's actually go to the tip side of things, shall we?
I thought that
Cool. All right, first tip today
Sorry.
is from Game Trekker. It is a $30 tip.
I
Game
thought
Trekker,
that
who
I thought it was gonna be like
is
an
not only a
actual
constant supporter of my Street Fighter 6
PC,
content,
like-
but also my React content.
like it was
So I
it was
actually
gonna have
believe
Windows
This might be a little bit of both today. All right.
or
so
like
Game Trekker.
something like a Linux or maybe MS DOS. I don't know, something. Yeah, you can for an extra like maybe 200 to 300.
Okay.
Spend an extra like
Okay, I have a comment about my submission today.
700 or 800.
After seeing a Blanca player win a major,
You can get
which
a
was
okay
an RD.
a PC that will
Sajam. How do you say this guy's name? He's a pro Street Fighter player. Is it Sajam?
it'll do way
I
more.
think you say Sajam. That's how you say his
You
name.
can
Is
stream on it.
Sajam or Sajam? I
can
know
play
I'm going to mispronounce
ROMs.
this. If someone knows how to pronounce
You
his
can play
name,
real
please let me know.
games.
Okay.
You know, just spend like
But
800
anyway,
just
I'm
spend
going to
800.
say Sajam. It's Sajam. Okay. I'm going to pronounce it Sajam, if that's how you say it. So, Sajam decided to try out Blanca for himself. He basically, at the time of his life, getting the character to master level. I saw his tweets about it and a number of clips. My submission today is one of them. Cool. Yeah, I mean, he's a fun character, and he's unique, and he's very different than the rest of the cast. Unlike a lot of characters.
Yeah, it's underpowered for sure.
Oh, jam like what you eat, so say jam. Oh, okay, say jam. Got it. All right, so he played him and he loved him. I mean, the reason I like Blanca is because he's unique. He's always been unique in every fighting game he's ever been in. He doesn't play like any other character. You know, there's archetypes in fighting games. There's the zoner. There's the grappler. There's the rushdown character. There's the Shoto. Blanca's never any of
would be sweet.
He's always unique in every fighting
You could
game.
do a lot with DOS.
That's really what I like about him, that he stands out from the crowd. Sounds like that's what Jam liked. So, cool.
You can do anything with DOS, honestly.
On the React show. Sounds good to me.
It's just more convoluted.
And then we've got
than clicking on shit.
Oh, it's just a troll. The troll can.
Although I still use DOS.
All right. So I think that's it for now. I don't see anything on the YouTube side of stuff. So let's see here.
You can do
let's do some quick
cool
Q&A,
you can do cool
shit.
shit.
You want to talk about today? We'll open up the chat to Q&A.
Like you can make.
My brain starts off today. He says, "Will you fight a few masters with your Blanca in one last stream?"
I swear, dude.
Completely switch over to the
he just
PS5?
doesn't stop talking, bro.
He'll be doing us fans a service.
Like he just never takes a break.
Because I got Street Fighter 6 on PS5.
Never takes a break from talking.
I have a joystick coming. It doesn't mean I have to exclusively play it on PS5. You know that, right? Like, how easy would it be if today we want Master Level Blanca. Okay, well, if I haven't hit Master Level Blanca yet on PS5, then I could play on Xbox.
You can make multiple folders with DOS, like at the same,
it's not a permanent.
With just
one
command.
I had to migrate my account over.
I can make 100 folders.
And now I'm stuck playing one platform or
like
another.
With one command.
The way that they've
with
done
DOS.
it is that each platform has its own standings, but it's still,
I don't think you could do that with Windows at all.
You know, I'm not deleting Street Fighter 6 from my
maybe
from my Xbox.
Know.
In fact, you know, the progress I made with World Tour, absolutely. When we go back to World Tour, which we will, I'm playing that on Xbox. I'm not starting over my World Tour on PS5. That's crazy, right? So, yeah, I will absolutely be saving it. And, you know, I guess what we'll see is I definitely don't want to do that right away. When I play on Tuesday, I want to jump on PS5. I want to use my new joystick, which hopefully will show up in time because I don't know when it's getting delivered. They haven't said yet. They said it's coming Tuesday, but they literally never said when it's coming. So because I don't know when it's coming, I don't know if it's going to be here in time for the stream. If not, I'll still use my Hori Real Arcade Pro 4, but I know it's not as good. That, like I said, I tried a few matches last night. I was disappointed. It's really the joystick.
What's going on with his audio?
It's not the buttons. I think the joystick's kind of worn out. But anyway, so don't worry about that. We have opportunity to do that. But the thing is, I really feel, this is me being honest, I feel very comfortable playing with Blanca and now playing with Honda. I think that I could pretty much level them up to equivalent level where they are on the Xbox, on PS5, relatively fast. Maybe just a few streams and they'll be up to snuff. So it's probably what I'm going to be focusing on. Really, that's probably what I'm going to be focusing on, okay? So we'll see what happens. Thanks for the question. Avi Junker has re-upped his membership for 11 months. And he asked the following. Do you ever miss or regret things for your competitive Street Fighter days? Do I miss or regret? Those are completely different questions. Do I miss things from my competitive Street Fighter days? Sure. I miss traveling the country, seeing various different cultures and parts of the USA. I miss hanging out with people and having a cool time because not only is it about the competition, but it's about meeting people from different places, different cultures. It's about, you know, having the opportunity to travel and having a good time. It really is. It's very fun to do that. I you know, to some extent, playing people at very high level is very exhilarating. It is to actually go to a tournament and you're in the finals,
I think
it
has an extra like 4 slots for
really
extra RAM.
And I do miss that. And also, you know, food and stuff from different areas when you travel.
That's what it says anyway.
All right. So there are some things.
But it's kind of weird because
for sure.
Like the two slots are one
I've already
type,
told you all about my
and the other 2 slots are a different type.
Back in the day, I used to essentially be a troll.
And
right? I was someone who online would talk the maximum amount of shit.
You weren't a troll.
To rile people up, to get people upset.
Yeah, I
so
guess.
that way they would be talking about.
I guess he was
That's the only way that you got noticed back then. There was no real pro circuit in Street Fighter. There was no esports team. There was no giant coverage for it. It was just a grassroots group of people trying to play video games. All right. And because of that, You know,
Oh,
the one with the biggest mouth was
leaned
the
him.
one who actually got some attention. And I had a big mouth online. And I already told you guys all
Big
about
lean,
this. All this
big
trouble I got
lean.
myself into, and a lot of people hated me. But then they would meet me in real life and be like, why the hell are you
Swift
such an asshole online?
justice.
You were nothing like that in person.
Yo, big up Charlemagne.
Why are you such an asshole online? Like, because that's how it rolls, man. That's how you get some attention on
Hey,
your
that's how it rolls, brother.
Matches at the tournament.
You
That's
know?
how this happens. You know, I personally,
You gotta
I
pick
wasn't
your
the kind of
battles,
guy
though.
who had freedom in my life to play like everyone else did, who was a top level player. Like I
You
said,
gotta
I mentioned
pick your
the Justin
battles.
Wong, the Ricky Ortizes. Those guys had unlimited time and resources to travel the country and play Street Fighter. They were at every fucking tournament. So because of that, they were always top players. I didn't have that. You know, I had limited time, limited resources. I'm busting my ass working to pay bills and shit, and to every once in a while save up enough money to go to a major tournament. So for me to actually have that hype behind my name at the tournament because I talk shit online, that was the way to get noticed. You know what I mean? But you know, I do
That's
regret
very
that
true,
now.
you know?
Because now I'm older. Now I'm
You
more
shouldn't
mature,
have
I'm
to talk
wiser.
big
I say,
to
did
be
it really make
respected.
sense? Honestly, did
Truth,
it really make
truth.
sense for me to be going around talking shit, insulting people,
Yeah,
pissing people off?
He's never been
constantly?
respected.
No,
That's-
it didn't.
That
It
is
didn't
true
make sense at
also.
all.
So much truth happening.
You know, and I look at a situation like you know, looking back at some of the dumb shit I said and did, and I behaved, and the drama I caused at tournaments and stuff. For what? For what real reason? It's stupid. It's
Yeah.
immature. Back then, again, I used to tell you guys, I used to see myself as like, in pro wrestling, you got the face and the heel. Well, I always got noticed for being the heel, the guy who was the villain who talked shit or whatever, right? It was dumb. It really was.
Come
And I
on,
regret
Phil,
it.
you're still
I
the
do.
villain.
I've already personally
Come on.
apologized publicly for it. You know, I actually sent out private apologies to people who I felt like I've insulted over the years and stuff like that.
Private apologies.
I don't do that shit anymore. You know, if I'm gonna insult you,
Apologize?
I'll insult your game.
You don't
know what I'm saying?
apologize
Like, if I'm
anymore?
playing online and I don't like the game. I think you're playing a pattern player. Yeah, I'll say, oh, you suck ass or whatever. But I'm not gonna make it personal. I'm not
That's
gonna hunt
true,
you down.
brother.
I'm not gonna be posting on fucking forums and harassing and abusing you. That's the shit I used to do. You know, you go on SRK, you stalk someone, you be a dick to them constantly to try to cause drama.
Yeah, he
You know what I
always
mean?
he always will be
So-
the king of hate.
Yeah, for me, those are the things that I regret about back in the day. Because maybe
He's
if
the
I
king of
wasn't
hate,
an asshole,
and he's the
then
king
maybe,
of
you know,
bait.
things wouldn't have been so negative in the Street Fighter community. You know, a lot of people just they really didn't like me because of my personality online. It wasn't because of my level of skill in games. It's because I was just an asshole online. And now I understand that, and I don't want to be like that anymore. But you can't change the past. That's why I do regret having acted like that in the past. You understand?
Phil, some things
Okay.
never change, Phil.
All right.
Some things never
I
change.
received a tip here. Let's take a look.
Yeah. I think that was either yesterday or the day before. He
What?
said he wanted
That's the
someone
dumbest
to.
thing I've ever heard. Just listen to this. Gee, I wonder. I can't wait to read this one because gee, I wonder where this mentality is possibly coming from. Are you ready? Listen to this. This is great. There is speculation online. The only reason you bought the PS5 version of Street Fighter 6 was so you can avoid getting beat by better players on Xbox.
No, Little Crow is right.
It's cross-platform.
Little Crow is right.
Let's continue. People are saying you're just going to pad your stats on
Hold on.
PS5 playing crappier players. It's cross-platform. Did I not say what I hope I can do is very quickly get back to where I was? For example, with Honda, I'm at 3-star Diamond. That's after 1 day of playing Honda on Xbox. What makes you think I can't do that on PS5? I'll be back there within 1 or 2 sessions. With Blanca, yes, it took 2 months to get to Master, but that's because it took me over a month to get to Diamond. You understand? Now, I'll probably place in Diamond. After playing my ranking matches, I'll go right into Diamond and turbo through. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard because it just shows a complete lack of any kind of conscious, intelligent thought in regards to fighting games or how this game works.
I'll play the
It's
clip after this rant.
cross-platform. You're not running from players. You're playing the same players on any console. Just that I have to get through those rankings again quickly. So it's the most insanely stupid thing I've ever heard. And if you want, take a wild guess who's saying that, right? The dumb fuck trolls who don't actually understand at all
Phil.
how Street Fighter 6 works, right?
I know how
So,
it works.
If they're that dumb, I don't know what else to say. I don't know, you know, if you're that stupid, you don't understand Street Fighter 6, but you want to spin everything into a toxic, negative thing towards me.
Don't gaslight me, Phil. Come on.
I can't help you if you're that stupid. You know,
I'm
I wish
gassed out
people
already.
weren't as stupid, and they didn't literally make stupid narratives that then people blindly follow.
I can't get any more gas,
They
brother.
just want to believe toxic, negative shit about people on the internet. Like, there's literally nothing factual in the statement. It's just stupidity. My whole goal here is to get as fast back to the rankings I have on PS5 as I had on Xbox, right? So what are you even talking about? Makes no logical sense whatsoever, but that's how these people are. They're really dumb. All right. Lavinia has been spamming the stream chat, I shit you not, for an hour. Okay?
Holy
Moderators
shit. What are
have
they
warned her to not
saying?
do it. She kept doing it anyway. So now it's time to address a very important comment from Lavinia. You ready
Don't
for this?
assume her pronouns.
You want to
bro.
address how you treated me like a dunce and replayed out your intro for me because I said exactly this to you about your mini PC. Well, we already addressed this, but I guess we'll do it again. So hold on a second, everyone. Let's have another special restarting of the podcast this morning, 2 days in a row for Lavinia, since she wants me to go back and readdress it. So here we go.
How do you know it's an actual a female, like a girl, like a woman? I just use LTG's terminology there. Phil, how do you know it's a woman? Huh?
All right, we're not going to do that because that's wasting everyone's time. But the point I just made is that today I have more information about the mini PC than I did yesterday. As you know, day over day, things change. That's called life. That's called gaining information and experience.
Dude, this
based
rant
on
is
time
insane, dude. What is he
investment.
doing?
And then you gain wisdom based on things
Phil,
you learn.
stop, bro.
From what I'm to understand, this PC is better than initially what I was told. Initially, I was told it wasn't so good. And then more people did research when I actually gave you the specs on it yesterday, or the full name of it yesterday, and said, no, actually, it's better than you thought. It's just under maybe the power of a Steam Deck, which is good. So I'm glad that it's better than I thought.
All right, Chris.
All right?
Chris, I got you.
RG, listen to this. RG Beef says, you literally said yesterday AMD processors don't have cooling like Intel processors do. That's not true. That was 100% based on facts told me, or excuse me, information told me by viewers. Okay?
Bro.
That was told to me by viewers. And you have the right to dispute that and say that's not true.
Yeah, PCs
what
do
I said
need
was,
cooling.
if you have an AMD processor.
This is not a
processor,
PC.
There's no cooling. The AMD runs hotter. That's what I was told. But apparently this mini PC
You're
does have a
playing
fan.
PS4 games, brother.
That's
and
great,
it's not
then,
even
right? It has a fan, so
the same resolution
down,
is dumbed
matter,
down.
Right? Oh, excuse me.
Listen, it's capped. They capped it. It's
yes,
not gonna catch on
a
fire.
lot of the things that I say are hearsay based on what people tell
me.
me.
It's not catching
right.
on fire,
I'm one
dude.
person, and you are many. I don't have infinite time to sit here and research every single possible thing that I say about everything. I don't. I base it on things that I hear from you guys, things I read on social media or news stories and stuff. You know, am I at Evo to know that the USB ports are melting? Should I have gone there, flown out there to confirm the reports, or could I just talk about it on my podcast?
Well, they shouldn't be melting.
But you want to nitpick because you want to basically make me look like a villain or like an idiot, and I'm not. So enough of your bullshit.
Right, don't be a victim.
How about that? How about you hold me to the same human standards as every single other person who streams, and stop acting like I'm supposed to be an infallible human who knows everything.
Please don't be a victim,
I base
Phil.
it off of input I get every day. In fact, you know what I'm saying? So people, when I first got this 2 days ago, people were sending me information. Hey, here's what I think. Here's, and I base what I talk about on my podcast based on what people are telling me. So then yesterday, some people were like, we don't think that information is correct. Can you give us the stats? So I did. I told you the actual stats on the box. Okay? People researched it overnight and now came at me overnight and actually left me comments that were like, no, actually, you don't even understand. That's actually way better than you think it is. You can play some 3D games and things on there. Again, not high settings. It should be
3D?
fine. It shouldn't overheat. And I was like, oh, that's good to know. Because now maybe I could consider doing things that I wasn't thinking of doing, with this new information.
Dude, 64 games are 3D.
Right? But you have to understand, I'm not going to be perfect. I'm not going to have ultimate knowledge every day.
3D doesn't mean
we had
anything.
Coming into the last third of the podcast, asking me questions about things we answered in the first third, and it was over and over. Like, well, so what? Am I supposed to restart the show to tell you everything I already told you in the first third of the show?
Dude.
It's ridiculous. Again, no one else is held to these kind of crazy standards.
What
and
standards?
No one else gets this kind of criticism.
Phil, what
or Dark Side Phil. Because people want to sit here in a toxic environment. All right? And they want to be rude to me on my own show where I'm just trying to entertain you every day, acting like this is some kind of a fucking scientific show about PCs or something. It's not. So, newsflash, this isn't Linus Tech Tips. This isn't Digital Foundry. This is DSP Gaming. I'm a 41-year-old guy who has very limited knowledge about this stuff, and I'm just winging it every day. It's time to stop being asshole.
What are you defending yourself
really.
against?
And if you want to live in that toxic asshole world, then stay off my streams, because I don't want you here. I don't want people coming and spamming my streams, demanding things for a fucking hour from me. Yes, perhaps you could have thought that yesterday I was being rude to you, Lavinia, but literally you sat here in the chat, spammed my fucking podcast, demanding my attention during the time that wasn't even Q&A. Fuck off and get banned and don't come back. You're an obnoxious individual, and we don't want your kind around
Lavinia,
here. We want people who are
Lavinia,
actually
come
gonna have
over
the time
here.
to chill. So fuck off and kiss my ass.
Come on over.
Okay.
Come on over, Lavinia.
Much better now, isn't it? Because now she's not spamming the chat.
There's a place
By the way,
for you here.
It's not Lavinia. I know who that is.
He can't hurt you anymore.
As always, these people who come by are just sock accounts of other people who have already been banned a million times. I know who that was. They've been here for months. Again, I'm being nice. I don't reban them. But then they look for opportunities like this to cause drama. And that's all it is. This is more drama bullshit. And I take care of it. And here we go. Now, here are all the trolls.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so goodbye to you. So here we go.
Blah. Blah.
This is good. Who's next? Because now this is good. It's good to take the opportunity.
He's hitting them up.
All right, to clear the community of this toxic element every once in a while. It really is. Here's another one.
Act off Pigler.
Clear the air.
In
Wipe the toxic right out.
full effect.
Right? It's ridiculous.
Gone forever.
And by the way, notice how the regulars are actually very happy about this, because now we don't have to listen to this bullshit anymore. Right?
The regulars.
Why the fuck are we wasting time on this nonsense? Why on the... Oh, of course. SD Charger says they're just going to flood back in a couple of days. You're absolutely right, because this is what they do. They come in with their sock
couple
accounts,
days.
and they change all their names like I don't know who they are.
They're already
and I'm
back.
very nice. I'm very nice to these people. I don't immediately reban them when they come back. That person in particular had been banned multiple times. This was like their 5th sock account.
They've
I'm
already
like,
got
all right,
one
I'm gonna be
ready to
nice.
go,
and they
brother.
come in here with a know-it-all attitude yesterday. Oh, here's my opportunity. I finally got Phil in a gotcha moment because I'm researching his mini PC.
They did.
It's better than he thinks it is.
They got
here,
you.
Let me come to the fucking
Look at
podcast
this.
mad late.
Look at this.
In the last 20 minutes and tell him he's all wrong just to get him in a gotcha moment on his own show.
Look at this.
In which case I'm like,
Look what they
I'm
did
gonna
to
make
you.
fun of this because it's stupid.
Look.
No one cares. I don't have the data. We'll have more data. I'm sure people will research
Look
it.
how they
So now,
massacred my boy.
This person literally sat in chat, just so you guys don't watch it on demand because you have no idea.
Oh.
Since the moment I started the
Look
podcast
how they
this
massacred
morning,
Phil,
we're running
dude.
over an hour now. They have been spamming the chat. Are you going to apologize to me? Because I'm right about your PC and you're wrong. And blah, blah, blah. What? And I'm not even kidding.
disaster
I counted
stream.
About 40 times they spammed the chat with that message today. 40 times. So about once a minute. They spam the chat with a
I didn't know we were going disaster
So I'm
level.
supposed to be serious about this? You know what I'm saying? You're out of your mind. And by the way, no, that wasn't a supporter. That's someone who's been gifted memberships 3 times in a row, and it's a sock account of a fucking troll.
Oh, he's salty.
I know who it is. Like I say, I know all these people who are coming
He's
in
salty
and act
because it
like
was a
this.
member.
Normal people don't come to the streams and act like that. All right? That's someone, it's all about me. It's not. It's my podcast, not yours. All right? Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain.
Oh,
And
you're
again,
a victim.
Why did they do that? Why did they just spam my chat for 40 minutes with the same message so that now there could be highlights of this podcast so the haters can talk about something today? Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked. Okay,
That hurts, brother.
let's continue.
Phil, that really hurts,
Hans
brother.
On Gaming did a super chat.
Phil,
Says how much money for a mini PC stream tonight?
What am I gonna...
Nothing.
Dude, I'm
Because I need to...
I'm gonna reevaluate my whole
the
life
private
right
react
now.
videos. I don't
You're
know
so
how long that's
right,
gonna be.
Phil.
And then
Oh
once those are
my
uploaded,
gosh.
Then I'm gonna have some time. to
Crying
get over
emojis
here
in the chat,
and hook
pimp.
up my mini PC and mess with it. I can't stream. I mean, I don't even know if it's gonna work. You know, we don't know.
What am I gonna do?
I have to get it hooked up and working with my capture setup and all that and all this stuff. So there's no stream tonight of the mini PC. You know, I will be hopefully getting it working, and then there will actually be.
Yeah, why did I not...
PC stuff
Why
in the
didn't I
future, but
realize
not
that
now.
sooner, Phil?
Okay.
I'm wasting my life here.
Okay.
I got nothing going on, brother.
Let's see here. I received a $1.30 tip.
Dizzle, yeah. You caught the very end there. He'd been ranting like that for about, like, I don't know, what's it been, like 10, 15 minutes now? So you caught, like, the last sentence.
Stupidity. And as you say, I told you I'm not going to entertain nonsense, so I'm just going to ignore it. From Beaver Bother to the $1.50 says, hey, is this a good time for me to ask for a second chance? Oh, you think this is the perfect time to ask, huh?
Oh,
Really? You think this would be the nice time to ask to be unbanned? Really?
Come on.
It's hilarious.
How many times have you unbanned this guy, dude?
Oh my god.
You really keep unbanning him? Oh, because he keeps paying you. He keeps paying you. He's about to unban him right now. Oh, he really needs that money, dude.
All right. Broly did a oh my god, excuse me. Broly did a super chat. He says, "Who is your teacher for ACE certification?" Oh my god. Seriously.
Broly.
This guy's asking me.
Throw him in the sun because he's invincible.
My ACE certification. You mean when I went into about 80 hours of training over the course of about a year to learn how to do achieving competitive excellence at my former helicopter job that I was laid off from in 2010, 13 years ago, the training of which took place 2 years before that, so probably 15 years ago.
He's on one.
You actually want me to remember the name of the instructors that taught me, of which there were multiple.
You can't ban Broly, he's invincible. Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
Why would you even ask that question? Why does it fucking matter who taught me achieving competitive excellence at a job I haven't been at in 13 years?
Yo, ban this guy, dude. Permaban his ass.
What is your fucking problem? What is your major malfunction? Really?
Numbnuts.
Holy shit, man. Happy anniversary to you, Juan. He says this is Pagoda's
Derek re-upping his membership.
Today. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have a good day.
Derek just re-upped his membership at the super supporter level. Oh no, never mind. He's a standard supporter. Ew.
Derek, what's going on? He popped his 12-month
Phil, he's not even a super supporter.
Pop-up thing. And he says today's the 25th episode of DSP versus the internet. So there you go. 25 episodes of React goodness since back in February. That's pretty cool. Oh, Battleduck says there's probably something going on. People will say you never really did it. I know. Even though I showed it, right? Didn't I show you guys the document last year when I unboxed or when I cleaned out my closet? I still have it, right? The ACE document. Yeah, I still have it. I showed it to you. I don't even remember. I think one of I specifically, I wouldn't tell you their last name regardless, but I think his name was Mike. He was one of the guys who trained me, and then he was running the achieving competitive excellence at HSI where I worked for a while. But I had to actually go to Sikorsky, the Sikorsky building, which wasn't where I worked. I had to go to Sikorsky to do multiple trainings and projects over there outside of the scope of my normal work. And I don't remember who. I mean, those people I didn't know at all. Those people were just strangers to me who were just teaching courses and stuff. And then I had to. A lot of the training for achieving competitive excellence, you have to participate in events. So it's not that you're just sitting in a classroom. It's hands-on learning. So you actually would go to an event where they're improving another part of the business, and you absorb the information of what they're doing, so that you learn how to do it hands-on. So yeah. King has re-upped his membership for 20 months. Says, "What's up, bro? What's going on, King? Good to see you, man. How you doing today?"
Big ups, Ogiui? How do you pronounce that? Ogiui Rat. Ogiui Rat.
What line of work was it? It was
ups,
aftermarket support for helicopters. Basically, a major company would buy a helicopter.
And the guy that
Okay. Now they need the operator.
Big ups.
It's called aftermarket. So if it breaks down,
aftermarket helicopter supply, baby.
Contact us, and we would either figure out exactly where they would have to buy the part from, or we would take in their broken parts and send it to repair facilities, get it repaired, and send them back.
Drink some water.
Swapping programs. So for example, a blade.
I can make some more coffee.
Blade,
honestly,
you can buy a new one, but you could actually have constant repair jobs going on helicopter blades. So
that's mostly water.
Out, you could send them a replacement right away to save them money and time. So I was working as the customer service line.
Dude, this is cringe.
Then later on, they had me working as the liaison between customer service and their parts repair department. And then after that, they had me become Achieving Competitive Excellence, ACE, where I was basically running projects to improve all the processes inside of the business. I did that for about 2 years before they laid me off.
I feel your pain, Phil. I've been laid off before. It's not fun. You probably deserved it though. I did it. I didn't deserve it, but you did.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. Man, I got a lot of questions at once. Shit. Am I still playing Mario 3 this month? I don't know. There didn't seem to be a lot of interest. I really wanted to play Mario 3, and when I initially brought it up,
scanning for viruses.
People weren't really excited for it, for whatever reason. There wasn't like a bunch of people saying, "Hey, that's great that you're doing that." So maybe it's something that people aren't interested in. I don't know. All right.
He's doing a virus scan.
Let's see here. Wow, so many people are talking right now. The Bloom says, I've come back and I started watching your Bloodborne playthrough, your second redemption run. There's rumors a remake is coming on PS5. Would you play it again? Yes. Thank you, Derek. You complimented my shirt.
Oh, I see.
Did the helicopter company end up failing because it was a niche product? No, it ended up failing because there was an economy crash. And when the economy crashed, these companies didn't have
mind questions.
Free funds to really operate helicopters anymore. A lot of them said, fuck it, it's not worth it, it's not cost effective. And they got rid of their helicopters, in which case there wasn't enough business to support the market. And that's why the company basically downsized, and eventually outsourced. And that's why that company doesn't really exist anymore.
I feel like I'm listening to this and I'm in
JDTV, I have no idea. He says, what are the advantages or disadvantages of
I
using
feel like
hitbox over a fight
oh my
stick?
god.
So
what did you just say?
Potential advantages, but I can't answer
I feel
that
like
I've never used it, so I don't know if they're
I feel like I'm having a schizophrenic episode.
Says, I know you're not playing Baldur's
And I'm
Gate
not
3.
schizophrenic,
How awesome is it
dude.
to have a game like that released fully without microtransactions? It's good. It's cool. It's good that they actually put enough effort into the game that they feel like people will just buy it and they'll make their money off the sale rather than the game as a service model, right? That's really good. Let's see here. Let's see here. There's a lot happening all at once. Jeez.
Well, just pick one. You have to pick one.
Here we go. No troll. Ignore the troll here.
Pick one thing.
Red Cherry Driver. So I think you're using the word thus incorrectly. The word thus should be used at the place of therefore, not this or that.
Why are you reading that?
Okay, maybe I am using it wrong.
Why are you?
Thanks.
Why are you reading that?
Okay, gotcha.
Out of all the shit you could have read, you read the guy correcting your grammar.
Okay.
No wonder you're in a bad mood, dude.
Let's see here.
You only focus on negative
Does
shit.
a mini PC arrive today? Derek, it's here. I've just showed it for 3 days straight on camera. What are you talking about? It's been here for days. Did I ever listen to Ride of the Valkyries when in a helicopter? I've never been in a helicopter. So no.
But you worked for a...
No, I've never climbed a tree.
You've never climbed a tree?
Can we redo the intro again? Sure. I got a request to redo the intro again. Here we go.
This
is for Lavinia.
That's actually kind of...
Oh, wait. Lavinia's banned. Fuck that. Stupid troll. Anyway. Wade says, which Street Fighter game did you have the most fun playing online and making content for YouTube? Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 2 HD Remix, or Street Fighter 3?
Hey, I highly recommend climbing a tree.
Was the best. You were great at it, and you were really funny.
If you never climbed a tree before...
The thing with Street Fighter 4 was so weird.
Definitely...
it was the first time there was a major Street Fighter game in
do
over
it at
a decade.
least once,
Street Fighter 3 was
do it at least once.
1999. And even CVS, like CVS 1, 2, or 2001. And then all of a sudden, 2009...
Yeah, he's very abusive.
Street Fighter 4 came out after this insane hiatus.
All jokes aside, he's...
And it was weird because I wasn't used to that. Like, I was so used to playing the retro games. So I liked doing it, but I really was never good at Street Fighter 4. Be honest with you guys.
Abuse streamer.
I was okay. I was probably like average level.
He's like an abuse streamer.
But I never would have gone to a tournament and really won or anything like that. And quite honestly, when I first attacked Street Fighter 4, I thought, oh, I want to get competitive.
Pig roaches can't climb trees.
First year when I was playing it, I realized I was getting more views.
They can't swim and they can't climb trees, dude.
And having funny sets like the Madness series and stuff than I would have been if I was going to tournaments and recording the tournaments. People didn't care about the competitive nature; they wanted to have fun, and that's when I realized being a variety streamer was more important to me than being a good competitive player. So
big ups,
I changed my mentality.
Big ups, Rock.
I would say original vanilla Street Fighter 4 and Super Street Fighter 4 were great to cover. After that, I completely fell out of love with the game. Because every time there was a new version, there was more tweaks to the balance, another character, you gotta learn the whole thing. Oh my god, now Fei Long is overpowered for some reason. I was like, fuck this. I don't want to bother with it anymore. Because I wasn't a high-level competitive player, and never did I
can't believe the podcast is over.
You know, I like... obviously,
he hasn't stopped ranting.
Super Turbo.
The whole time.
I don't think HD Remix was great.
It went by so quick, dude.
But it had a lot of problems.
It went by so quick today.
Super Turbo. So as much as I enjoyed playing it, that was the only one I could play because no one else cared about the other versions of it.
He hasn't stopped.
The only one out for modern consoles. Like you couldn't have played Super Turbo on a console at that time.
Yo, big ups, Tony.
So, in that regard, You know, I like playing it, but I wish
Why
I
does he
would've been
sound like
playing
he's
original
writing an
Super
essay,
Turbo,
dude?
Honestly, you know, I don't know. Would I have the most fun playing?
To whom it may concern.
I'm not one of these guys that's like, I sit here and I'm like, let's compare this to this to this and let's rank them all. If we want to do a tier maker, and we'll do a tier maker at some point, but I'm not gonna sit here and rank my experiences with these games against each other. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Take a breath, dude. You gotta chill. Bite your fingernails.
All right, Savage 2 Day. I'll see you later. We'll be on DSP React
rub
soon
your
enough, by the
face.
way.
You know, stretch your legs.
Any chance for a playthrough of Paper Mario 64? I don't think we're gonna have time for that. No, because he wants Cyrax the Rapper's wondering, can we do it before?
Cyrax the Rapper.
Probably not. Don't see a time we're gonna have time to do that.
Okay.
What's for dinner today?
Pickups knife master. Master of knives.
What's for dinner today?
There used to be this band called Knife Band,
Dinner today.
and their whole thing was like, every song was about knives.
Today. Yeah, I think we're having Mexican bake, which is
It's pretty cool.
essentially layers of like rice,
And like about
some
stabbing
browned,
people.
cooked and seasoned turkey, refried beans, salsa, enchilada sauce, that kind of stuff. And
Knife
it's
party.
kind of weird. It's kind of like it's kind of almost like a lasagna in a way, but it's a Mexican style. You know, it's got tortillas. You know, it's no pasta. It's like tortillas with all that stuff wedged between.
Robust.
And you cut it up like a lasagna, you eat it like that. It's really good, by the way. Derek found my PC setup from 12 years ago. So you're talking about the PC from like before I moved out.
Derek's a
That's
stalker,
a
dude.
really old one. That's in the closet. That doesn't work.
Sometimes feels like, how did he find out that information? Dude, he be going.
Do I think MK1 is getting obnoxious?
You
with
know he'd be
DLC?
stalking, dude.
I will say this. I don't like the fact that fighting games are coming out and the game's not out yet, and they're like, oh, here's the season 1 DLC. Wait, what? The game's not fucking out yet. Why are you advertising future sales? You didn't sell the initial game yet. So why are you selling me on future purchases? And by the way, it only shows those characters absolutely could be ready for the launch of the game, but they want to space them out to make more money. I don't like that. You guys know me. I don't like the whole delayed content just to pay more money for it later, you know, especially if those characters could have been ready at launch, which they very much could have. It's just a way for them to have that games of a service model, and it seems like fighting games are one of the few game
big
genres that
ups,
gets away with it still, and no one really criticizes it, and I don't really understand that. You know, this all started over a decade ago with Street Fighter Cross Tekken, where Street Fighter Cross Tekken was released, and by the way, most people bought disc games back then, not digital games, but disc games. And it was discovered through data mining that all of the upcoming DLC characters in the game were already in the game. That all you were going to do is spend money online to get a tiny little piece of code to unlock the character on your disc, which already existed. So essentially, unlock the content you already paid for with more money. And people went nuts for that. They were like, that's what actually really made Capcom look bad and what killed their fighters for a very long time. But then they decided, all right, well, you see, haha, check this out. We'll just fool them. Instead of having it on the disc, well, now it's digital only. It really won't be on the disc. But think of it this way. If NetherRealm already knows every single character coming in Mortal Kombat 1 as a DLC in the first year, don't you think they fucking have them done? Of course they do. Of course they do. It's all done. The content's all done. They just want to sell you more content. You're being fooled. Street Fighter 6. Now,
Open your eyes,
I don't know,
sheep.
because Street Fighter 6
You're being lied
they,
to.
announced that DLC pack right at the launch of the game. So maybe they weren't done yet, or maybe they're not done yet. I don't know, but it really feels to me like this shit is already
Big ups, Innovator.
You know, they already know, and they just want to make more money. I don't like that.
Innovator.
Sadly,
Yeah.
it seems like one of those business practices you just have to put up with. Because here's the thing: if you don't get the DLC characters and play them, you don't know how they fight. You're not going to know what they're capable of, and you're not going to know how to counter or get around it. Like right now with Rashid. People are really good with Rashid, and at least I know how to get through some of the stuff because I've used him. If I had never used him, I'd probably lose to every Rashid I fight online in Street Fighter 6. So thankfully I have him and I played with him. But I do feel like that'll be a problem. If you don't have them all, you're going to essentially get counterplayed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Derek says Bugstacks was ported to iOS. You get it for $13 on the apps or the Apple Store. It's fun. I'm sure they made the controls mobile friendly. They could do that. Avi Jonker, as I've said, he says, after you redirected your React channel, would you bring back content like vlogging? No, I told you, I'm not vlogging in my house or anything anymore. Those days are
He's too scared.
Those days are long over due to privacy, you know,
he won't even vlog,
let me put it this way.
Inside his house, dude.
I revealed to you guys that someone donated a mini PC, not really knowing much about it or its specs. I speculated.
Who was
talked about it on the podcast.
Who fucking gave it to you, dude?
Literally, we have fucking trolls coming on this podcast to try to get me in gotcha moments. Ha! I know more about your mini PC than you, and you're completely wrong. And ha ha ha! This is how they act, right? This is based on me just holding up a mini PC box.
You're still ranting about Lavinia?
They try to turn anything I do into drama when there's no drama present. Here we're having a good casual time. We're just enjoying talking about this thing. I'm gonna hook it up and mess with it, learn about it. But they need to know everything about it early and then tell me they know more than me and I'm wrong and all kinds of crazy shit like that. Can you imagine if I walked through my house with a camera right now, which I don't have. I don't even have like a camera.
All right, Chris, let's go.
But imagine if I walked through my house and I just recorded everything. Within 10 minutes of me posting the video online, you would have analyzation videos frame by frame of what I showed you, trying to identify every single piece of anything in my house. What is it? What does it cost? Where did it come from? What does it do? Oh, do we get a piece of information? Can we dox something? Can we contact a company? Can we do that? That's how insane these fucking people on the internet are. So what incentive do I have to ever vlog anything? Right? Really? What crazy incentive would I ever have to do shit like that? I'd be an idiot, right? To put myself into that line of risk. So no, I would never do that. I'm sorry, you know, I did enjoy vlogging back in the day. I absolutely did. You know? Yeah. It might be nice that every once in a while, let's say, my wife was making dinner.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna pop out my phone and make a little video of her making dinner, toss it on the internet. That'd be kind of fun. Oops. Well, accidentally, there was a document on the counter that was a bill, and now they call the company and try to turn off my utilities because they know the company that I work that my utilities are through.
You know what I do, Phil?
Right? Or, oh my God, there was a blender on the countertop, and they noticed that it's a brand of blender, and they go online and they claim the blender costs $400. This is where Phil's money is going. See? You see? This is see? What? I'm telling you, these people are obsessed crazy, and I don't put myself in that line of risk very well because of that. Like, there's no point. You know, there's literally no benefit to have it. Other people can do shit, I can't. And I've learned to live with that. I have, you know. So what you see is what you get. What you see here in my office on stream, this is me. This is what you're going to get of me, you know. And that's where we have to limit it. And it's worked well, by the way. It has worked very well over these years that I've limited my exposure to the internet.
It's not going to work forever.
You know, it's gotten better over the years because of that.
It's not going to work forever, though.
Of bullshit. So there you go.
Everything must come to an end, brother.
Okay, any last minute questions, guys, before we adjourn? Because we do have to set up for the React show now. Oh, I know. Wade says, man, those old Christmas decoration videos were so fun. We understand your frustration. Dude, I loved it. I loved doing those. That's just a little bit of personal stuff with me and my family, right? That I get to share with you. And I can't share any of that anymore. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that these people have acted like this to me.
You can.
Right? And now, but I'm the villain somehow. No, you're infinitely worse than anything I have ever done on the internet. Your behavior is so heinous. So insane.
Who?
But you think you can? There's no justification for the ways you've acted. It's just not. You're out of your fucking mind and need help.
Who?
But they don't get that because they're in this community of like-minded, brainwashed idiots who just think that this kind of toxic behavior online is great. Oh, it's the bee's knees. It's a great way to live your life. One day they're gonna look in the mirror. They'll be 35 years old.
I'm 37.
You know, alone, still living in their parents' basements, wondering what the fuck did I just
have
do
my
in the
own
last
place.
20 years of my youth. Now I'm old and I feel like shit. And I don't want, you know, what am I doing? Well, you decided to troll people for 10 years. So you wasted your fucking time in life. And now you have no friends, no significant other, no good job.
I'm about a year in, so
it's your own fucking fault.
We got a good 9 more years to go then, Phil.
No one to blame but yourself when you all the writing's on the wall and everyone's telling you, stop, what are you doing? But you continue with that behavior. It's just insanity.
Okay.
That's good. Daxpa says, if it makes you feel any better, I don't care about your $400 blender. That's good because we don't have a $400 blender. I take that up.
I don't care about your $400 blender.
Do you see the point? They would eat that up. They would absolutely eat that up.
I don't give a shit.
Most people don't care about that shit. They don't give a fuck about what appliances you have in your house.
I care about your attitude.
Decoration in your corner. Oh my God, is
you're a
that
scammer.
Plant in Phil's corner? I wonder where he bought it from.
You're a liar.
That looks expensive. That looks like he got it from fucking high-end department store for $700.
And you're an e-bagger.
They're out of their minds.
That's what I care. That's the shit I care about. I don't give a fuck about your blender, dude.
No Sleep Real Vibes community nights and Street Fighter 6 are
fun
not
stuff to
affected
make
no matter
fun
what
of.
platform I play because the game is fully cross-platform. Whether I play it on Xbox or PlayStation or
stop
PC,
begging,
you can
dude.
still find the
Stop
lobby
begging.
and still join. It won't affect anything.
Then I can
There you go.
go do something else, right? As soon as Phil stops begging, then I can go make other content.
Okay.
Right? Actually,
all right, guys. Excuse me.
I mean that's gonna happen anyway, but like
it is time to end the show, and I want to say thank you to those who were reasonable, who were positive, who were fun today.
Well, stop begging,
had a great
dude.
time
That's all I
chilling
want.
with all of you. We're gonna head over.
Is
to
that so
DSP
much
Reacts.
to ask
Remember,
for?
we'll get over to DSP
That
Reacts,
seems like a
leaderboard
very
stage.
simple request.
So everything that people have contributed so far will stick. Keep in mind, only doing the one stream today. If you could support DSP Reacts today, that'd be really nice.
And yep, see, here we go.
I'm doing today. Tomorrow I'll be back to full-time streaming.
And there we go, bro.
All right. Thank you all. Great show today. Hope that you all enjoy. And tomorrow should be an interesting show because tomorrow I'm going to tell you guys how things went with the mini PC. Once it's hooked up and I'm testing it, and, you know, what games did I try to run on it and how
he's
going
gonna
to
test it off
that.
stream?
I'm hoping for a flawless execution.
That's amazing.
It might not work that way. You never know with these things. We'll see tonight how it goes. But regardless, thank you all. Thanks for watching the show. And see you tomorrow for another fun day. Okay.
All right. We're gonna switch over.
And so, everyone, let's flip over here. Let's get everything set up for the React show. Remember, this channel is going to go offline, but you'll see a pop-up on your screens that'll say, hey, head over to DSP Reacts because we're doing a fun show. And click on that. It should send you over to that stream. And I should have that stream up and running in just a few minutes here. I'll take a little bit of a break to use the restroom and to stretch my legs, see what my wife's up to, etc. But then we'll get to the React show. Let's see here. There's the logo. Now I need to do the pop-ups for that channel. Where is it? Oh. My mouse is all fucked up. It's really annoying me. Wow, I can't find it now. Ugh. Where are the React pop-up things?
Level
There.
1, baby. Level 1.
All right, guys. Let us adjourn. Thanks for being a cool audience.
Yeah,
I will
you
see
broke-
you
you
over
broke
on the
that
React
mouse,
channel.
dude.
Sound good? All right. Thanks a lot. See you there.
Not smart enough to know the
I
difference.
can't jump over your fucking sonic boom. What a dumb fucking bitch. Seriously. Then
What?
He's going to move in place like he's good. You suck. You play a basic laggy fucking pattern. I can't do anything about it. Your character is way overpowered compared to mine, and you play like a bitch, and you wonder why you win, and you're going to fucking do that? Suck my ass. How about that? How about you put your tongue into the fucking butthole? You fucking disgusting freak. All right, let's continue. Seriously.
Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever.
worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters, okay? They're flying it around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently, okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me.
I mean, yeah, that's the...
So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen?
I mean, that's the source of his financial drain.
Because no one cares.
I mean, yeah, quitting that would solve most of his problems. But, you know, he's
Fuck you, you're fired.
got a lot of other problems, you know. It's not going to fix his personality. He'd probably still beg, you know, even if he didn't play the game. I don't know. Hey, we'll never know because he's addicted to WWE champions, brother.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch. Let's do it. Ooh.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
Yo, big ups, Lex.
Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline. Chisel, crispy complexion. It's the gym daily. Body to kill for. Peanut butter skin.
Focus on your sexy, bro. This shit's looking real poverty, bro. Oh, like, baby, bro.
You looking real pale and shit on stream. Like, pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
You fucked up because you took the first step towards a public view. Crispy hairline, crispy jawline. You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. My streams are clean. They don't have a bunch of butter on the screen. Look at my face. It's fat. It's oils. It's grease.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
And block me.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super
Nah,
chats,
I don't know.
feed my
Keemstar was
cats,
probably
yeah, I
trolling
need
about that shit,
bad.
dude.
Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
I need your buying and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buying and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buying and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a
Over-sexualize everything.
Yeah, this is my jam.
Five Guys,
It's my jam right here.
my wife,
Here we go.
fuck my wife. Five Guys absolutely has sex with my wife, with my wife, with my wife. Five Guys sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Tyrone. Kevin.
Two, Marie, 7. Yeah.
My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up.
Love that part, dude.
Sauce over ass. Five Guys absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Five Guys sex with my wife. REEackED Mom absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. REEackED Mom sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife.
I think today might be disaster stream. Well, it's already disaster stream, dude. Dude, I already know Snort Hogan and Duty are already chopping up that.
With my wife.
They're already chopping up that podcast, dude. I'm probably gonna clip it too after the stream. Make a funny thumbnail. Dude, he was just ranting and raving today, like a complete psychopath. Let's see, what song is playing right now, Phil?
Before she dies,
Oh, listen to this beauty. Wow. Zippity zoppity doo, huh? This is great. Yeah, I wonder who made this one.
Gotta find a way into the maintenance room.
Yeah. Really catchy tune. Really. Coffee break. Yeah, I'm about to make a coffee actually. I gotta do that right now. Let me just put on a playlist. Put on a playlist. Okay.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
Thank you. 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 If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay? I seriously would do it.
I need you to help support everything. All right.
Big, 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 big. What? Big. All I see you do is big, 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 big.
What?
Little picky, why you?
And the only thing I would need to say, guys, please, if you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. Right now, behind the scenes, there's stuff going on that I don't want to really disclose, but I am completely and utterly strapped for cash, and it's in a bad situation because I have bills coming up, and I'm nervous, and, you know, if you tip me now, that's funds that are going straight to my bills until I get paid by Twitch in the next week. But I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit here and say, please buy this shirt. Please subscribe. Please do this. Please sub. Please thumbs up the video. Please see my other channels. Please. When do you ever hear me talking like that in a video?
Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah. You're meaningful to me. Yeah. You don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg.
Cool. DSP versus the Internet React show of the clips that you guys nominate. So next weekend will be a lot more React content than this week. This week it's just the React show here. Hope you're all doing well. To those of you who came over from DSP Gaming, welcome, welcome. For those of you who are here just for the show, welcome as well. And I'll say this, 40 channel members, and that means that an unprecedented amount of people were able to nominate clips for today's show. All right? And so we're going to see exactly what people wanted to see. What do you want to see me, react to? And having this bigger amount of videos in the playlist, it's the biggest playlist we ever had. I want to say the members playlist is over 50 videos this week, I think. And again, they're randomized, so everyone will have an equal chance to get watched. Congrats to those who were gifted memberships last weekend. Also, this is the only stream I'm doing today. Today, when I would normally be doing a late night stream, I need to do private react videos for my patrons for the month, and I'm hooking up my brand new mini PC that was donated to me. And so I'm going to see how that works. So I need that time. So no stream tonight. Tomorrow I'm back to full days of gameplay streaming over on DSP Gaming. So today, if you enjoy the content, if you're having a good time, please support this stream. It's the only stream I'm doing today. And obviously it would be nice for me to at least have it be as good as a normal stream that I would be doing. We'll see how it goes. All right. So everything's appreciated today. Whether you do just liking the stream itself. It's huge. We get 100 likes, and I do my silly bubble blow for you guys. But you could also do a super chat or a super sticker, become a member, give some memberships to the community, which is huge for this channel. That's really how this channel makes money is memberships. And, of course, tips as well. We're already at $30-some in tips from the pre-stream or podcast, and that carries over to this one. So we're already well on our way to the Tier 1 goal. All right, guys? Okay. I think we should get started. Shout out to B-Boy Cyclone, who re-upped his membership for 4 months. Says, hey, Phil, hope you're having a great day. Thank you. I hope you are as well. And Powzen also re-upped their membership for 3 months. So thanks to the both of you for supporting the channel this morning. Now, keep in mind, guys, the way this works, it's 30-minute segments, roughly. Sometimes it's 20 to 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes or so, I break, and we do shout-outs. If there's any contributions that come in, I shout them out between the parts. So that way I'm giving maximum attention and time to the clips that I'm reacting to. First, we're going to do Ultra Member clips. These are people who are the highest level of paid supporter of the channel. Then we go to Standard Member clips, and the Standard Member clips are completely randomized in a playlist shuffle order. And we'll see what we get to today. I guarantee you there's no way we're watching all the videos when there was over 50. All right? All right. Shout out to Red Bandit, who just did a super chat and says, hey, here's to a good day of reacts. Thank you, Red Bandit. Appreciate that. 2 quick things and then we're going to begin. Number 1, please do not nominate songs and music videos that are official songs that are licensed and being sold on the internet. I got 2 people who did that this week. I can't watch those. Those are going to get blocked on YouTube. All right? So those already had to be removed from the playlist. There was absolutely no way that I could do those this week. Anything that's like that is going to get blocked on YouTube. It's going to block the stream. It's going to make it so I can't upload the video. Okay? So that's number 1. Number 2, please be careful what you submit. There were some submissions this week that were things we had already blatantly watched on previous episodes. And I was like, I wonder why that happened. Maybe they weren't paying attention. But there were some resubmissions, 2 different ones that were duplicates from previous shows we've already done, so I deleted those. And then lastly, please make sure you're abiding by the rules. For example, someone submitted a YouTube short. I can't put a YouTube short into a playlist, so that by default, I can't watch it. There's nothing I can do about that. Please don't submit videos flagged as adult content. That doesn't fly. YouTube ends up having issues with those. The rules are publicly listed, but I think it's this week we had a lot of new people, joining and trying to nominate stuff who had been gifted memberships, and they didn't really understand the rules yet. But the rules are right there, all right? So please pay attention to the rules in the community thread before you post up, or else I might have to disqualify your nominations, okay? Okay, are we ready? All right. Without further ado, let's begin, my friends. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to DSP Reacts. Welcome to DSP versus the Internet, episode 25. It's our first real major milestone here on the channel. Since this channel was rebranded to be a React channel back in February of 2023, we've had a weekly show going on, and we are halfway through the year. Thanks to everyone who's watched the show, anyone who supported the show. It's very much appreciated that people every week are here not only to watch, but to submit clips and be a part of this cool interactive experience that I came up with earlier this year. Thanks to those, particularly the members. Channel members are the ones who nominate all these clips. The Ultra members are guaranteed to get their video watched, while the Standard members go into a randomized shuffled playlist, and everyone has equal footing there, and equal chance to be watched as well. This week in particular, we had the most nominations ever for the channel, mostly because we had a lot of new gifted memberships last week, and a lot of people nominate videos. So we'll see how today goes. All right. Without further ado, I think we should jump in. Allow me to get these playlists going for you guys. First, we'll start with the Ultra members.
Big ups, Aphex. This is a community of people who have
Now,
similar
I'm just
interests.
gonna say this up front. Previously, we were gonna watch a video from this guy, whatever his name is, Caleb Presley's Sunday conversation. That video was pretty gross. I'm not gonna lie. It was like he was talking about his fucking balls and stuff, and I was like, I watched it for like a minute. I was like, I don't want to hear this guy just talk about his nuts the whole time.
I just burnt
hopefully
my
that's not
tongue,
what this
dude.
video is. I mean, Ric Flair.
I burnt my tongue on some
obviously,
coffee.
Hall of Famer, very well-known pro
So
wrestler.
annoying.
Let's see what this is. Hopefully, it's not disgusting. We'll see. All right, here we go.
Yeah, this is probably going to be pretty painful.
Ric Flair.
Case in point, the first
A lot of
video.
woos.
What do girls love the most?
Attention. I talk sign language to them. They're sitting across the bar. I go, I'm James Bond. Just go like this to go. I talk Morse code to them.
My favorite uncle used to always tell me, he said,
What?
wrestling is like a great pair of tits.
I don't understand that.
I never did either.
Yeah.
I think he just loved wrestling.
Wow.
How is your body holding up?
It's amazing. I feel great.
I'm gonna give you a body part, and you tell me how it's held up. Shoulders,
No pain.
knees,
Perfect.
anus.
One surgery. Very painful. You
Bro,
don't
Ric
want one of
Flair,
those.
Ric Flair looks like a
Speak for
corpse,
yourself.
dude.
Is wrestling
Who the hell's
fake?
that guy?
No. It's choreographed.
Like the moon landing?
No.
The moon landing.
Choreographed. Moon landing is a machine. Bad, bad boys. They make us feel so good.
What
Are you
the?
the #1 bad guy of all time?
I was.
Who do you think's #2? Adolf?
I don't know what Adolf you're referring to.
You know multiple Adolfs?
No. I don't know any Adolfs.
0?
No.
That was like slightly funny, not gonna lie.
Have you ever done something accidentally?
Not that I know of. You mean intentionally, accidentally,
Never, not once.
or accidentally?
Wow.
Accidentally.
No.
Do you mind if we do a new segment presented by Mamitas?
A new
New segment presented by Mamitas.
NEW?
N-U-D-E.
Yeah, it's extremely
Yeah.
stepped on though.
A nude. He says, "Oh, I see. I thought he said nude too."
It's like some garbage
He says,
re-rock.
"Can we do a nude segment?" And Ric Flair was like, "New? A new segment? No, a nude segment." He's like, "Yeah, I mind that. We're not doing a nude segment." Oh my god. Oh, guess what? Guess what, guys? I'm not kidding you. This has already been claimed, and we watched over 2 minutes of it. I would not be
Claim,
surprised
got
if the
him.
stream gets shut down. I'm serious.
Oh,
That
come
clip got-
on.
So, just so you guys know, moving forward, we can't watch videos from that guy.
Oh.
Previously, we watched one, and I skipped it.
What do you mean?
This one, I gave it time, and now YouTube already has flagged that, saying that it's content that's getting claimed. I
Bro.
wouldn't be surprised because it's the big warning I got. I wouldn't be surprised
What
if when I
warning?
go to upload this video,
What
if this
warning?
video gets blocked. Seriously.
What are you talking about?
And you never know. That's a YouTuber's content. It's not like that was a major TV show.
Bro, I
That
got
was
no
just a
warning,
YouTuber's
bro.
Content, but there's nothing I can do about it.
What are you
all right?
talking
So
about?
If the stream shuts down right now, all right, sit around and it'll come back in 2 minutes. That's how it works on YouTube. Is
No.
they suspend your stream for having a copywritten thing. They basically bring it right back.
You
in
know
2
why they
minutes.
do that? It's
So
because
just
you're.
so you know, sorry, I gave it a shot.
You know why they do that?
I actually didn't find it too offensive this time. It was all right, but sadly, we can't watch this guy's stuff.
Because
All
you're
right?
trying to
So
make
please
money.
don't submit that guy's stuff in the future because we're just not going to be able to watch it. It sucks.
You didn't turn off your monetization again,
Okay.
dude.
In the meantime, I guess we'll attempt to watch this next clip.
What do you think is
hope
gonna
the stream
happen,
doesn't
dude?
shut down. I guess we're about to find out. So
Dude,
the
we go through
oldest
this shit every week, dude.
ramen-
We
It's supposed to
literally
be
go
ra-
through the same
ramen.
shit
The
every
oldest
week,
ramen
the
place
same
at
exact
Gangnam
thing.
Station. So this would be Korea, right? Because Gangnam Style.
Turn
is
off
Korea.
the
This is
monetization,
Korean
brother.
food.
Dude, they don't even the video doesn't even basically get checked
Are you the famous mukbang
until the
YouTuber?
end of the stream.
Yes.
If you turn off the monetization. there's no reason to check because you're not making money. So they don't care. Doesn't that make
She's
sense?
gonna eat that many bowls of fucking ramen? Oh my god. Oh.
I learned my lesson from the first time he did this. I was like, okay, from now on, I'm turning my shit off because I'm not dealing with
So she
it.
basically ordered one of
And-
everything.
And he refuses to fucking turn it off. Like, remember one stream, his stream got shut down like
we
4
got
times,
past
dude.
it. We got past it and the stream didn't get shut down.
They shut his stream down like 4 times, dude.
This is Gangnam? Gangnam? Alright, let's not watch the
Like,
intro.
dude,
Let's watch her
you
actually
think you would learn
order
your
these,
lesson after
right?
the first
So they're
time.
making, here you go, they're making the ramen. Making it nice and fresh. Look at that. The signature dish is called spicy ramen. Or spicy style. Ooh, seafood in it. You see that seafood? That looked good.
무슨 라면이지?
Egg, cheese, ramen, and kimbap came first.
이게 지금 라면이 나왔는데 이게 계란
Egg
라면이고
ramen.
이게 치즈 라면?
And
Yeah,
cheese ramen.
Google's AI
I've never had
is,
cheese in ramen before.
it's too sensitive, dude.
네, 감사합니다.
Oh, really? Derek
It's
says
way
this
too
is in-
sensitive.
this one is in Seoul, Korea. Seoul or Seoul, Korea. I don't know how to pronounce that.
There'll be times where
Oh my god, there's a lot of noodles in that ramen. That's a ton.
Oh my god, Phil, of
My
course.
wife and I just had ramen last week on our day off. And
Phil loves
those
these,
bowls
dude.
are not that
Oh,
big. Like,
really?
that's a
We gotta
crazy
listen to
big
a
bowl.
slurp and shit, dude?
So the way
Dude,
you're
I don't wanna
supposed
listen
eat
to this-
ramen, you're supposed to eat it when it's as hot as possible. Like when it's
I don't
want to
listen to this
But of course,
person
you gotta be careful not to burn
slurp
your
their
mouth.
noodles,
That's
okay?
exactly how you're supposed to eat it. Slurp it up when it's as hot as
일반적인
possible.
라면 스프 맛이 아니라 약간 양념장이나 약간 고춧가루 같은 거좀 넣은
Spicy sauce and
느낌인데
pepper powder.
Come on, dude.
엄청 얼큰하다.
It's
Very
gross.
spicy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Is that the cheese ramen?
와, 이 국물이
You don't know what I said. I didn't say anything, dude.
약간
What do you mean?
되게 걸쭉해요. 일반 라면도 그 일반 라면 맛이 아니네.
So one was spicy, one was a thick broth, thick soup, right?
Ew, dude, come on. Like, this is the worst shit ever.
Oh, this is the cheese. That's the cheese ramen she's eating. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know if I would want cheese in my ramen.
Batman knows.
fit, right?
Batman
I don't
knows.
know.
Batman knows all, dude.
Yeah, of course it's hot. It's steaming hot. Oh my god, how many bowls did she get?
This is
I want to see
gross.
the next slew coming
She
out
eats
here.
like 10. Dude, it's a. Oh my
this
god, it's a disgusting mukbang, dude. I don't want
Spicy
to watch
pepper.
this
She had
shit,
a
bro.
second one. Yeah,
Come
look,
on,
that's
bro.
that's egg. That was a whole fried egg in there. That's what that was. I thought it was seafood. I guess it's egg. They put in.
Dude, she's gonna vomit all this shit
How
up
many is she
afterwards,
eating?
dude.
This is insane.
You know that, right?
Oh, this is one. Yeah, this is one they recognized here.
굿.
저희 진미채 김밥이랑요.
Oh my god.
Fresh in Sweden.
I'm Morocco, look, Morocco.
Is a YouTuber?
Souyong. You eat a lot, huh?
이팅 쇼.
Go Souyong. Go.
아, 고고.
치즈라면 너무 안 나오거든.
네.
Oh my god, that was that's the biggest one. What's in that one? That's the seafood ramen. So this one will have big pieces of seafood.
Looks so good. Oh my god.
I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, she's eating so much. That's so much food, man. I mean, literally, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she already
Puppy.
ate one, right? So that's 6 bowls of ramen she's eating for this fucking video. Oh. Like, listen, when I eat on camera for you guys, I'm eating one meal. You know what I mean? She's literally eating enough food for 6. Oh, wait. She had side rolls of stuff on the left. What is that she ate? That looks like a giant roll. It's not sushi, right? I don't know what that is. So she's eating 6 different bowls of ramen and then something on the side, too. Oh, my God, man. Ugh. I don't get that. I really don't understand this culture of overeating. Like that Chugs guy, too. He's entertaining, but overeating and over drinking for a YouTube video? I don't know, man. At least she's describing the food and telling you what it's like, but I don't understand the whole overeating.
What don't you
culture.
understand,
That's
bro?
wild to me.
Hey, leave Badlands
You know,
Chugs alone, dude.
I don't know. Alex from Phoenix says
He
she
is a
must be competitive
treasure.
eater. Is she, or is this just what she does for YouTube? This is how she makes money, so
Phil.
she puts her body through that. That's not good.
Phil, this is a tale
Derek says she's
as
devoured
old
over
as
40 servings of beef tripe, 110 plates of sushi
Oh,
rolls,
Derek.
10 kilograms of yellow
You're
tails, 2 bags
disgusting.
of ramen, and 20 servings of beef.
Derek. You're actually disgusting. It's a Phil. It's a fetish. It's a fetish. You dumb.
What else does she eat? Is there even more?
It's
oh my
sexu-
God! They
Phil.
brought out more.
It's
Come
sexual.
on, man.
Phil, it's sexual. You're a dumb fuck.
이건 찰진복도 맛있네요.
Oh my God! What, dude? She has fresh bowls in front of her, so she's eating like 9 to 10 bowls of ramen.
And that why do you think
Come
she
on.
why do you think she's slurping?
I can't even do it anymore. I can't watch it anymore.
Why do you think she's overly
That's
slurping?
too much, man. That's not. There's entertainment, and then there's like to the point where it's gross, like obsession. I can't watch any more of that video. Like seriously, that's like
It doesn't take a brain surgeon
That's too much food.
to figure out people are beating their meat to this shit.
Anyway, let's continue. Jesus.
You know?
Mortal
Like-
Kombat 1 official combat pack roster reveal. I don't know why you guys want me to watch this because there's all it does is it names the characters. That's it. But we'll watch it. Let's see.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist.
The battle between good and evil is eternal.
Like when you look at something and can't figure out why it exists,
So this
it's
is the guy from
probably a fetish.
I don't know his name. Is it Omni-Man?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
But
There's
it's
nothing
weird to
wrong with
see
that.
him rendered realistically because I've only seen him in the cartoon.
Phil's just
and he obviously
too
was an
dumb to
art
figure
killer.
it out.
So it's weird to see him like hyper realistic, like what he'd look like. Is he not voiced by J.K. Simmons, the great actor? I think he is, right? Okay, so obviously he's supposed to be like an evil Superman, correct? Okay, let's continue. Okay, that's Ermac, I believe, to the left. That is obviously Peacemaker from the Suicide Squad and the Peacemaker series on the right, played by John Cena. I think John Cena will voice act him. Is that correct? I think he is doing it. And so Quan Chi.
You're gonna get shut down.
I don't know why Quan Chi is a DLC character. You would think he should be like a main character.
Look, he
for
keeps
some reason,
pausing because he
DLC.
thinks that's gonna save him
I don't know
from,
who that is on the right.
from the copyright.
I don't know who that is. Is that Kenshi? I don't think so. And now this is the one that throws me off. All right. Homelander.
That's why he keeps pausing.
Homelander from The Boys, right? But Homelander
It
also is
doesn't work.
supposed to
It
be
doesn't
like a
work like that,
corrupted
though.
evil Superman. So you have two evil Supermen,
The AI is smarter than that,
right?
dude.
That's
Trust
Takeda
me.
on the right. Oh, Takeda was the ninja guy who was blind, right? No, that's Kenshi. Now I've got them confused. I don't even remember who's who. But this is what's confusing me. Omni-Man and Homelander are essentially two different versions of bad Superman. So what is their different? They're going to be the same
Yeah,
character.
yeah.
They both have IB,
I've noticed
they both have
that.
super strength. They both fly, right? They're basically the same guy.
Yeah,
of course, the characters are different.
his hair is
but
weird-
their actual
weirdly
abilities
black.
should be the same. So why are why are they the same character in it twice? That really confuses me. Oh, Takeda is Kenshi's son.
I'm all grayed out, too.
Okay, got it. So this throws me for a loop. I don't know why they're putting two, right?
A touch of
There you
gray.
go. And I will be pre-ordering the game on PS5 to get access to the beta.
Souls. Or maybe Soulsborne, or Sekiro Demon, Demon Dark, I don't know, Dark Blood. The genre of games infamous for testing your sanity as well as testing
Yeah,
the dexterity of your
yeah, I
controller.
did say that.
God damn it, I was one hit away! Oh, wait. Oh, God, these are so expensive now. What did I do? Speak to me, please.
Oh, not
I
this-
don't know what
not
came
this
over
shit
me. I
again,
didn't want
dude.
this for you, okay? I'm sorry.
I didn't want to be the one to say this, but
Thanks,
you're
thanks,
going to
man. I
have to
appreciate
buy
that.
an off-brand Walmart controller.
I was late to the Dark Souls pain party. I played Sekiro in 2019, and I played Dark Souls for the
It's
first
amazing
time
what can
in
happen
2020.
if
Wow,
you,
he
like,
was
you know,
way late. Holy crap. He
don't
was
sit
super
in
late.
a
It
single
was like I never
single
got
room
an
all
invite
day.
at all, and I showed up to Dark Souls' house nearly
Like Phil
a
does.
decade later with a party
Never go
platter.
outside and
hey, Dark
never
Souls,
exercise and
I brought crackers. Can I come in?
yeah.
For years, I watched my friends get their asses absolutely
Wow,
obliterated.
that looks good. Is that the PC version? Look how smooth that looks. That must be the PC
Yeah, I don't mind the
version, huh?
grays.
That looks much better than original Dark Souls. I think that
Everybody in
even
my
looks better
family
than,
goes gray really early.
The redo, right?
But
that
on
looks
the
really
on the
nice.
plus side,
Look how
nobody
smooth, like, the
nobody
text is
loses their
and
hair.
everything on that.
By bosses in Dark Souls.
So I'll take that, you know. I'd
never
rather take
understanding
Rays than
why
hair
they put
loss.
themselves through this torture.
Looking
Is this even
looking like
fun?
King
This
Cobra
game
up in
looks
here.
infuriating, man. And my friend would look up at me
Like, when
like
is he
a
gonna cut
seasoned,
that
broken veteran
ratty
and say,
shit off, dude?
really have to play it to understand.
I think he,
now at the time, I didn't think much of
he
it.
would look a
That's
lot
how
better if he
most
just
video
embraced
games
the,
are, right? I mean, yeah, sure. Watching
the
someone play
bald-
Call
the
of Duty
baldness.
isn't that different than playing it yourself. You shoot some guys, you get a helicopter to shoot
Rather
more
looking like
guys.
Lieutenant
have an
Dan
eight
and
ball
shit.
with ugly bitch.
I,
you can get a
in
pretty
the games that I found addicting
Regarded,
and fun over the years,
regarded,
it's way more fun to
Lieutenant
play than
Dan.
to watch. I mean, watching is entertaining, but to actually
I have
play
no
and
hair,
be a
yeah.
part of that interactive experience is much better. For example, with Dark Souls.
well, I had
right?
hair.
When you are faced with an insurmountable odds, but somehow you overcome them, you actually get a feeling of like personal.
I buzzed my hair
accomplishment.
off when
And I didn't
the
understand
pandemic
that at first.
happened.
That whole get good mentality playing these ultra hard games, I didn't understand it, but now I do. And I feel like that personal accomplishment when you finally beat a boss.
I
that
was
kicking
like
your ass.
ready to embrace the
experience from the
apocalypse, dude. I was
sidelines.
like,
But
I'm
playing Dark
shaving my
Souls, actually
head.
sitting down and overcoming the challenges this game
I'm
throws
gonna
at you
carry
is
a
a
big
feeling
ass
I have
knife
never
around.
experienced from any other type of
And,
game, and it has now forever changed
you know.
my enjoyment of other games. Dark Souls has a great way of making you feel like the loser, and I'm not talking about how every 12 seconds
I had never
it
shaved my
says,
head in my entire. I never shaved my head my entire life.
I'm saying the world
Up
is
until, like,
bigger
3
and
years ago.
scarier than
Like,
you.
3
The
years
enemies
ago,
are
dude.
faster and tougher than you, and most of the time you are not meant
I
to
always had, like,
succeed,
longer
but
hair.
you can. And you will. If this stupid ass ghoul stops sucker punching me from the shadows,
But I was like,
quit
fuck
it.
that shit.
I've
I'm tired of that
never seen
shit.
difficulty handled like how Dark Souls does it before. Most
I went
games
straight
will
Britney
fabricate
Spears.
a hard mode out of thin air by spawning 5 goblins.
I went
instead of
straight
3,
Britney
or by
Spears, dude,
raising
and
the
just,
bad
like,
guy's health and damage bars
crying,
and taking
cutting
a
my-
baseball
buzzing my
bat
hair
to your
off.
health and damage bar. Whoa, so what was that? Let's go check it out, gang.
It was good. It was a
Whoa,
good
This
time.
must be a message from the gods above. I can't believe it. What does it mean? If the game creates an artificial difficulty that asks nothing more from the player other than to waste more time on each enemy, the player isn't going to feel more rewarded
But
when
afterwards,
they win. They'll
it-
just have
it felt
wasted
amazing.
more time. Games with difficulty sliders weren't specifically designed with every difficulty
felt the
in mind.
wind on
So
my
often
head,
You're gonna find those games to
and
be
I was like,
unfairly
oh my
difficult
God.
on hard or stupidly easy on easy.
It felt
There's
crazy.
no correct difficulty. Dark Souls doesn't have difficulty settings. It's
I never felt the
perpetually
wind on
stuck
my head before.
And because of that, it allows the designers to create gameplay to perfectly match that one difficulty. So while I might get the pudding punched out of me by a boss, other players can play the entire game without getting hit because it's difficulty through design, not artificially increased numbers. And I'm
Good
aware
point.
this isn't news, okay? People use
Bruh.
Dark Souls as a way to describe difficult things.
Hey man, heard you got a new cat.
Yeah, I did actually. He's kind of
Bruh.
the Dark Souls of cats.
Oh, what the hell does that mean?
Come on, you son of a bitch! I said no more catnip!
Defeating a boss in Dark Souls is seriously one of the most rewarding, satisfying feelings you can get from playing a video game. Because you learned his attacks, you mastered the arena, maybe you found out a weakness or a trick to the fight that fits your specific playstyle. The point is, you worked hard for that win. I mean, come on, if your favorite ice cream place had a bouncer you had to fight before you could get some ice cream, I imagine when you finally got a taste, it would be pretty good.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
absolutely right. When an objective is harder to reach, it's more sweet when you finally hit that objective, as opposed to something that wasn't that challenging or wasn't that hard to do. Exactly correct. And the thing could be more meaningful if you
Why
had
do
to
you-
go through adversity to get it.
Why do you have to explain that, dude?
Strawberry. The sweaty
Everybody already
hands, the
knows
fast
that, dude.
heartbeat, watching your enemy like a hawk, knowing that any moment you could die because
Your hair
well,
must
you
be
did,
pretty
like,
long.
29 times already. This is a
If you
physical
haven't
and
cut it
mental
for
reaction
years.
I've never received from another video game. And listen, I've played lots of video games, okay? I've got platformers and puzzlers aplenty. I've
Oh,
got
I don't need to hear you sing.
weird soul bond I've found with these types of games. No pun intended. That honestly, I wish I would have found a
Soulmare.
long time ago. Now, unfortunately, the bittersweet side effect of this amazing feeling is that now other games comparatively feel lackluster in a way.
Why doesn't Animal Crossing invigorate me like Dark Souls does?
There's a few games that came close to scratching that Dark Souls itch.
Yeah,
Hades
he
being at
hates
the
his
top
chat,
of that
dude.
list, which, by the way, if you haven't played Hades yet, go play it. It's fucking amazing. But that magic formula that these games have
It
created,
pisses
you
him
always
off
wanna
that he
get
has
to
to
that
beg
next
these
bonfire.
cretins for
Here's the
money.
thing, though. That hasn't really happened to me. I feel like if I reserve the experience of ultra difficult games for FromSoft games, then when I play them, they feel special. But I also understand that there's other games that aren't designed to be like that. So I can still enjoy a game that's not ultra difficult. I guess there's some people, like, if you get so immersed in the Soulsborne formula, that that's all you want. And I think that's why we've seen in the last several years so many other games attempt to be like that, right? I mean, you just had Remnant 2 just released, right? We got Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, all coming out in the next month to 2 months. And they're all Soulsborne ripoffs. They really are. But people crave that ultra difficulty now to the point where it's become its own genre. And it's not only just made by FromSoft anymore, right? But for me, I still can at least
Kirby
enjoy
Souls.
other games, and it hasn't really diminished my enjoyment of other game franchises that aren't as difficult, and that's a good thing. So, all right, I think we watched enough of that. Let's get on to the next. I want to watch at least another video for this part before we split the part. Let's see what the next Ultra member has submitted.
You skip everything. Please skip this.
That was a really, really lame attempt to be cringe, and I feel like it fell flat.
An
What's
attempt to
funny
be
is
cringe?
The actual musical
I don't think they're
portion
trying
of
to
the
be
song
cringe.
sounds good. I actually like the melody. I like the music. The lyric was stupid as hell.
Drax, I landed.
That was really dumb.
I landed a job.
All right.
I landed a job.
Well, we got another video. How long is it though?
So yeah, basically,
of
yeah,
the world.
yeah.
We are anonymous.
I got a job, bro. I got a day job, brother.
$1,000 of Indian scammers' money. In this video,
Big
you
ups,
are going
Alu.
to see how he did it.
Alu.
Was that really anonymous, or was that an anonymous impersonator? Because anonymous
ups,
probably would
wholesome
not like people
content.
impersonating them, would they? I don't know. The Fix-It Army. How we made an angry Indian scammer lose $1,000 easily.
Oh. These videos.
Scam baiter who goes by the name of
Oh,
Bob has a
what is
virus
this,
used
dude?
a call letter to call scammers hundreds
Come
of
on,
times
bro.
per minute. Since the scammers
They got-
are
they
using
got
a
the,
toll-free number, they have to pay for every call
They got the
Bob
guy.
makes.
The guy.
The scammers
Guy
won't be able
Fawkes
to
up in
answer
here?
any calls from victims for as long as they are being
Ooh,
call
V for
flooded.
Vendetta,
We
bro?
estimate
Come
Bob cost the scammers over $1,000 in just a few hours of call flooding.
What's the,
we compiled
anonymous?
the best
Oh,
calls that
is-
the call flooder made. Please enjoy
Anonymous.
watching scammers argue
Oh,
with a
it's
machine, and
anonymous,
don't
dude.
forget to subscribe if you like the video. Let us begin.
This can't be real.
I'm
This can't really
scared,
be
dude.
anonymous, can it?
I'm terrified.
How could they have their own YouTube channel? Do you think it is? I don't know. It's weird. I'm curious. Is this legit or
Are
not?
you that dumb?
Because they're a real hacker group, right? But why would they have their own channel, you know, promoted and everything? That's a little weird, no? Anyway, I would like to watch some of this. However, this is the appropriate time
Yeah,
to split
Phil,
the
it's
video.
anonymous, dude.
So I think we'll split it here.
They're punishing
And then
Indian
we'll come back in
scammers,
the
dude.
next part 2 for
On
the
YouTube.
week. We will actually watch some of this video, okay? So, thanks for watching DSP versus the Internet, episode 25. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Thanks to everyone who has chilled and or supported in any manner so far today. We got lots more coming, more Ultra member videos, and then we get to the standard member, and we go from there. So, thanks for watching.
Yo, big ups.
I'll be back soon.
Delta. I don't know.
Okay.
Can't
So,
remember.
good opportunity, guys. Split the part here.
But
A
I'll
few
shout
things.
you out
Thank you
anyway,
to
brother.
Oscar, who became an Ultra member. At the very beginning of the video, he did that. So I didn't get to shout that out. Thank you so much, Oscar, for that. That means we should,
Oscar.
once again, be at a record high. 144 would have been the most members we've ever had on this channel.
Oh.
Any additional members we get today would just hit another record. So please consider becoming a member or getting
Wow.
memberships today.
Guys, you're making
that would
history.
just allow more people to nominate videos, which makes the show better.
Guys,
now,
the
outside of that,
more-
thanks to anyone who's here chilling. Remember, if you're enjoying the show, if you could give it a like, I'd really appreciate that for engagement purposes.
The
It helps
more
a
money
lot.
you give me,
So please consider that. Outside of that,
the more history
anything
we
else,
make.
Super chats, memberships, tips, all appreciated. I'll take a quick look over here and see.
1 minute man, baby.
I
1
received
minute
a
man.
$20 tip
From 1 minute man.
from 1 Minute Man.
Thank you, 1 minute
1 Minute
man.
Man. As always.
As always, for your
daily
support, for your daily
all
support of all my
no matter
content.
what
Yes.
I'm doing. or where I'm doing it.
Yes.
I really appreciate that 1
We
minute.
really
Let's get up on the
appreciate that.
leaderboard.
Thanks, Phil.
Wow, this mouse is busted. I think I have to get a new mouse soon. This thing, I'm trying to scroll the wheel. The scroll wheel won't even work right.
Can you tell that
all right,
I'm
thank you,
going,
1 minute man,
that
for
I'm
that.
going crazy yet?
With that tip, we have hit
Can you tell?
our $50 tips goal for the stream.
Is it obvious?
Which means it is Gunner Glass's time. Now, guys, keep in mind this is my only stream for today. I'm not doing a late night stream. So because of that, if you could support today's one stream, I would really appreciate that. All right, thank you in advance to anyone who does in any way. I really, really am grateful that you're out here today chilling with me on DSP Reacts. All right.
You really need some
Derek,
money,
you
dude.
have one super member question for later. One
Derek.
question. And so I will take that out around episode 5, right? Part 5.
Derek. Derek's not a super member.
On the show. So, thank you for
He's a standard
looking out.
supporter, dude.
All right.
Why is a standard supporter talking about super members?
All right, so in the
Phil?
meantime, guys, we're going to resume. Remember, shout-outs are between parts, like I just did.
Tell him
So
to
when you
know
contribute,
his
please be a
place,
little
dude.
patient, and between the parts is when I
It's
will
above
shout
his
you
pay
out,
grade.
All right? All right, let's continue. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone, to DSP versus the Internet, episode 25 for August 6th, 2023. We are still in the midst of the Ultra member level submissions, so let's jump right in and continue. Once we finish those off, then we will get to the standard member
Ultra
submissions,
member.
which are all going to be in a random shuffled playlist. So,
You know,
all right, here we
Derek.
go.
Derek put in like
Thank you for calling
50
online technical
submissions, dude.
support. My name is Amy. How can I help you?
Oh,
Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
You motherfucking son of a bitch, son of a bitch, you motherfucking son of a bitch, you motherfucking son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, you motherfucking son of a bitch,
What?
you motherfucking son of a bitch,
What the fuck
you
is
motherfucking
this?
son of a bitch, you motherfucking 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 son of a bitch.
What was that?
Thank you for calling online technical support. My name is Amy. How can I help you?
Roy Campbell.
What?
Where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
In gutter.
One more time.
What?
I said gutter.
I'm confused too.
No game.
Oh really? You fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, otherwise I'll fuck your ass so hard. Yeah, you're a fucking piece of shit,
What
you
it-
son of a bitch,
what is
motherfucker.
Anonymous?
You
What
a
are they
motherfucker,
hacking them or
motherfucker,
something? I don't know.
motherfucker,
What the
motherfucker,
hell?
motherfucker,
What is
motherfucker,
going
motherfucker,
on?
motherfucker.
Now he's dead too.
You know
They're
what?
threatening to launch a
You
nuclear
cannot make me
weapon.
fool with it. Oh my god. Show what up in your ass, you motherfucker.
What it is?
Thank you for calling
Oh, there's
support. My
spam
name is
calling?
Victor. How can I help you?
Does the White House know about
Oh.
this? How deep does it go?
That's all.
Sorry.
They're not actually hacking them, bro. I thought this was anonymous, Phil. You think
Thank you for
anonymous
calling support. My
does
name is
prank
Victor. How
calls?
can
You
I
think they
help
do
you?
prank calls, dude? Come on.
Smells like he's been dead for days.
Thank you for calling online technical support.
What is this? I'm totally lost. So it sounds like there's some scammer that they're calling, but they're pranking the scammer with a soundboard. But I'm.
They're just wasting their
What
time.
is this? They didn't explain the scam.
They hate wasting their
What
time.
was the scam? Right? Yeah, I know it's definitely a soundboard of like Snake from Metal Gear, right? But what is the scam that they're scamming? I'm so confused.
The Indian scammers.
I don't think they did a good job of
Snake.
setting up what
That's
it
pretty
was.
funny, actually.
Like if they explained more.
I like that they
about
used
what
the
kind
Metal
of
Gear
scam it
Solid.
was, but I don't understand it. Therefore, I don't find it that entertaining because I don't really know what's going on. Is it someone who's faking
Game over.
technical support? So you
That would make sense.
And then they would tell you to do things, but it would actually take control of your computer.
Or
Is
like,
that what it's supposed to be? Like a fake technical support line?
Bill Pax.
Yes.
Bill Paxton.
Yes,
Game
that's
over,
what it
man.
is.
Game over.
So all they're doing is they're
Rest in
flooding
peace.
them with calls.
Rest in
like
peace, Bill
nonstop
Paxton.
Fake calls that are costing them money, and they're not getting anything out of it because it's just a soundboard that keeps playing. Okay, I mean I get it, but I don't necessarily find that very entertaining. I don't know about you guys. Like, meh.
Some people
A
like
lot of
it.
the other scammer was much more interesting. The one where they set up the glitter bomb with the camera and everything that we did last week. This one's kind of like, nah, that's not too interesting.
Well, it's because it's
All right,
boring because there's no visual.
This is the moment that saved Kobe Covington's career. That's him 4 years before that, completely broke and inspecting price tags at Whole Foods.
Okay.
What is that? That's $6 a thing. And this is him today.
Whole Foods.
Greetings, nerds and virgins. America's champ
Wow.
is back.
So what happened to
MMA.
him? Back Back in 2011,
Wait, what?
Colby is fresh off a dominant stay at Oregon State University in D1 wrestling.
I always had Olympic
I'm assuming, yeah, it's UFC. I don't know anything about UFC whatsoever. Nothing. So I don't know anything of who these people are or anything about it. He betrayed his best friend to fight in the UFC.
Bro, look how long this is.
Like, I watched some of this,
Look.
but it's 20 minutes long.
Dude,
and I've already
why-
said this
you
on
told
the show,
them
and I just want to make this clear.
they're not listening. You need to
This is a clips react show.
deny these videos,
This is not
dude.
a long-form react show.
Deny
If you
these
actually want me
videos.
to watch a documentary-style video, this is not the place to do it. Only if it's short.
You
If it's like
told them
5 minutes
already,
long,
Phil.
Great. 20 minutes.
I
there's
heard
no
it.
chance I'm going to watch 20
They're
minutes.
not listening to you.
I need to move on. So I'll watch some of it, but if there's nothing too interesting in the beginning,
Put your foot down,
then
dude.
I'm just going to skip ahead. Let's see.
aspirations to be an Olympic champion in wrestling, but I was getting in a
God
lot of
damn
street
it.
fights in high school, and my mom pulled me, like whipped me in the side, gave me some spankings with a wooden spoon, and she was like, if you want to fight, go get paid to fight.
He graduates in sociology, which, for the record, is the science of social interactions and its consequences on human behavior.
And then as soon as I got done with college, I
Bro,
decided to go
what's up
into
with these
MMA full-time.
incel submissions,
It's a phone
dude?
call from one of the best mixed martial arts gyms in the world, American Top Team.
They flew me down, got me a house, put me on a stipend.
They're actually called American Top Team.
Come on, dude.
I mean, that's pretty ballsy, huh? We're just outright stating we're the American Top Team, right? Damn.
Food every
That's quite
week.
bold.
He joins the gym and meets the man that would later be known as the one and only Street Jesus, Jorge Masvidal.
Dope.
What is this music? It's
The
awful.
two fighters start training together.
God.
Kobe even crashes on Jorge's
Kimbo
couch.
Slice style.
Their friendship develops as they push each other to become better fighters.
What we have here is a debate between two.
Colby, I don't even know who
great,
Colby
different
is,
minds.
dude.
I got one
This guy?
opinion. Kobe has his.
He looks
I
like a
believe you gotta
loser.
be nasty in the bedroom. Nastier the better. Kobe's in the complete opposite spectrum when it comes to his business in the bedroom.
I'm being
What
overly.
the fuck is this nonsense? Alright, can we get to something interesting?
Jorge
Shit's about to
fought
go
in
down.
the same backyards.
The loss that
With
cracked the
Kimbo?
rib. From Batman to Badman.
Rest in
remade
peace.
Colby,
Kimbo died, right?
Making the UFC great again.
Like, make the UFC great again.
Complex science of Trig? Trig what?
All right, I'm just waiting for
Resurrection.
Andrew Tate to pop up.
Greatest
Where is he
betrayal of
at,
all.
dude?
Let's watch the greatest betrayal of all.
I feel like he should be
And in
somewhere
doing
in here.
so, placing him in direct competition with Kobe. And this is how Kobe reacts.
So I don't know what you make of Colby Covington. We want to play some sound for you here that he delivered, and we want to get
Kimbo
the
was a
reaction
dog.
from Jorge Masvidal.
All he cares about is himself.
What do you
That's
mean,
all
Kimbo
Jorge
Slice?
is a guy that cares for himself. He doesn't care for others, and
Oh,
he doesn't
yeah.
care for
No, I
anybody
got-
unless they can do
I
something
got
for him.
you.
And I'm not that guy. I'm
Yeah,
not,
rest
I'm
in
not gonna
peace,
always just
Kimbo.
do stuff for you and then be taken for granted. So, now I passed him up. I'm making more money than him. I'm banging harder chicks than him. I'm doing better in life, and he's just a jealous little bitch.
That's from the
Okay.
Ariel Helwani
Well.
show.
We thought you guys were boys. I think you even
No
put out a
insecurity
tweet
there.
in support of him post Askren fight, right?
It is what it is, man. All these words, they do have consequences with me because this guy used to sleep in my couch. He used
Hey,
to eat
consequences
off
of
me.
actions,
I wasn't
Phil.
the ones with the sponsor. He was just still relatively an amateur, and I was helping this guy out. So it hurts that he would do that in a way.
He's just
for a like
LARPing,
on
yeah.
Facebook,
Covington fully turns on his former friend and teammate.
Dude, I saw this
is what you tear the
hilarious
team apart, right?
Larry
He
David.
leaves American Top Team
Larry
and becomes
David skit
independent.
Man, at the end of the day, he didn't feel safe in here, man.
where Larry David, like he.
Are you happy he's
He was
gone?
trying to figure out a way to like keep people away from him because he hates people.
That team?
And then he figured out like if he wears the MAGA hat,
Colby Covington Incorporated.
nobody wants to
as
be
of
around
now,
him.
I'm
So
All right,
whenever he
well,
wants to get rid of people,
maybe if I was in the UFC, I would care
Larry
a lot
David
more about
puts on
this.
the
I don't
MAGA
give two
hat,
shits.
and then
It
everyone
seems
like
a lot of people that are
everyone
full of
like
themselves
just leaves from around
doing
him.
drama stuff. Probably similar to how when I used to be in competitive
It's
Street
fucking
Fighter,
hilarious, dude.
how I would do drama stuff.
It's
I try to
actually
drum
hilarious.
up fights and drum up, hype events and things like that. I would do the same thing. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't really care about this because I have nothing to do with UFC. So, I mean, I appreciate someone trying to nominate it, but I'm not going to watch 20 minutes, nor do I know anything about the topic, so it's kind of completely missed out. Yeah, I don't know how I would understand it. So, okay.
Dude, come on. This is Phil. This would work better with short form content.
Look,
Like,
you gotta tell your kids to go put some clothes on.
keep it under like 4 minutes, dude. 3 minutes.
If they're family or friend, they shouldn't be coming over to the house. Your kids should be your priority. Do better.
I've been a customer here for over 40
Oh,
years.
not this guy,
good.
dude. Come
Then you'll
on,
be
bro.
dead soon. This ain't the Oscars. There's no lifetime achievement. I can't believe they have you working Thanksgiving. I can't believe you're shopping.
That's right.
Why do you think I'm here? It's because of you. I have to stand here for 15 hours so you can yell at me instead of your family. I'm returning this, but I don't have the receipt. And I don't have the patience to explain that's exactly what you need a receipt for. Is this your first time in a store? I can't look it up because you
What
paid
the
in cash and
fuck,
bought it
dude?
6 years ago. So why don't you return to your car and drive home?
Hey, he's getting some giggles out of Phil though.
For you guys to make money.
Oh yeah, I saw this before.
Phil's giggling.
This is a problem apparently now in the pro wrestling community. So what will happen is people will hear that pro
Break it
wrestlers
down
are
for
going to
me.
be at an airport to travel for an event.
Break it down.
They'll go to the airport and look what they did.
What?
They're approaching. This is Rey Mysterio, one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
This is
at
Rey
this point.
Mysterio?
Seriously, actually it's Rey Mysterio Jr. That's his full name.
Yeah.
So
put some respect on his
they're
name, dude.
basically approaching this guy. Now take a look at what they have. This guy has a board with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 pieces of merchandise sitting on it, right? This other guy walks up with a board with 4 pop figurines on it. And he said, hey, can you autograph this for me? And you hear what Rey Mysterio said? He's like, dude, I'm not signing this for you. You're going to resell this. You're going to literally go and you're going to sell this shit online for profit. You don't care about me. You're not a fan with a heartfelt thing you want an autograph and you're going to keep it. You're looking to make a buck.
Hey, respect
Why
the-
would I
respect
waste
the
my
grind,
time
dude.
signing all this stuff for you? This is my personal time.
Respect
I'm
the grind,
traveling
Phil.
at an airport, and you're going to bother me to try to approach me to make money. You're out of your mind. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. I do. I'm at this point.
Well, then just say
I'm gonna side
no.
with the wrestler and be like, no.
That's
It's
fine.
one thing if you're a fan.
You say no.
And you want something signed personal or whatever. It's another thing if you walk up to someone with 10 pieces of fucking merch.
You know,
right?
me,
to
I'd
make
be like,
money.
all right, I'll sign it for you.
That's
but
absolutely ridiculous.
it's gonna be like 200. It's gonna be like 200 a pop.
Similarly, probably I would react
You know?
the same. Like for example, if you walked up to
I'm
me and
gonna
say,
need
hey,
a
can you
little
sign
money.
my notebook? Can you sign, I don't know, this game? Yes, I'll do it. But if you walked up to me
Or
and I said,
maybe-
hey, I got 10 pieces of fucking merch that I'd like you to all sign, I'd be like, screw off. No way. You just want this because you want to make a quick buck. That's ridiculous. No, I'm not going to do that. Right? So, yeah, that's ridiculous. I agree with Rey Mysterio on this one.
And we appreciate it.
Ray, I've been a fan since I was a little kid, man.
The fans come up and ask for an autograph. Well,
I actually am a fan.
Back in the 80s, dude. That's why I'll sign one.
I'm a huge fan, man.
The customer is always right. About what? How to piss me off?
This guy.
You think you're God because you went
This is the
shopping?
same music every time, too. That's the best. The same music. The same riff. The Dollar General manager chases the shoplifter to his house.
She do know she's gonna be in jail longer than him, cause all he did was steal $14 worth of merchandise out the Dollar General, and then she rolled up like she was gang banging Dollar General, like she the damn near Dollar Tree Batman. And don't get me wrong, I'm not on his side, cause he ain't right for stealing. All I'm saying is, they don't pay you enough, boo. They just don't. Hey, you not out here getting Justice League pay wages.
The website said it was in stock, and what do your eyes say? Sometimes it's wrong. The website also has pictures of employees smiling. You see that?
Have a coupon to go on a McDate with the cashier. Is there somebody else?
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Are any of y'all single? Huh?
Yeah. Date with the cashier in the lobby.
Travis!
Not Travis.
Where did you get it from?
From my mom. Hey, come on! You have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
I have a coupon though. You come here often?
Yeah, I work here.
You're open for 10 more minutes?
I don't know what the hell that is. Big date? The fuck is that? You know, coupon, you're supposed to give it to someone to go on a date at McDonald's or something? Right? That's really weird.
Quickly move into the exit?
I don't know, Phil.
This ain't a basketball game. We're not playing to the buzzer. You had the
What?
choice to hold a bunch of minimum wage workers hostage or go shopping
I literally
tomorrow.
just said the same
You
thing.
chose wrong.
Bro, what?
Get out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's your nurse, huh? I gotta skip it now because it's playing music, and the music's gonna get me in trouble, sadly. We're at the end of the clip, but the music's gonna get me in trouble. All right, what's next?
This is Japan's cheapest
Yeah,
capsule
because you're
hotel,
trying to
a
make money off that
first-class
guy's
sleeping
song,
car,
dude.
and a capsule bed in a
That's why you're gonna get in
I'm
trouble.
gonna travel around Japan to stay at
'Cause you're
all
trying
of
to
them
steal
and
someone's
more
music
for
and
the next
play it and make
100
money, dude.
hours. Starting with my first hotel, the
You're
Sleep
shameless.
Lab. If you didn't know, capsule hotels basically have a bunch of mini bunk bed
Right.
rooms for
I've
travelers
heard
who
about
don't
these.
need that much space. They're also like way cheaper than a normal hotel room.
Because they're not a real
capsule
room,
comes
it's
with
just a
your
bed.
freebies: slippers, pajamas, towel, toothbrush. Inside you've got your light
Yo,
knob
big ups,
and
Panda Ree.
one more thing.
Panda Ree?
It's a sleep tracking camera. This hotel is called the Sleep Lab because it's literally
He is
designed
a
to
Walmart
analyze everyone's
NPC.
sleep using AI. Like it was actually taking
That
pictures
loves
of me
TikToks.
while I slept.
Oh, I get it. It's a sleep study. So, see, I know something about this because I know a couple of different people who've had issues with sleeping. And, okay, in Japan, it's probably very different. But in the United States, let's say, for example, you suspect that you
Yeah,
may
it
have
fits in.
issues. Like maybe you might have sleep apnea. Or you may have, there's another thing, too, that they analyze. What they do is they tell you need to do a sleep study. And what they do is they send you to, like, some fucking college where a bunch of, like medical students creepily watch you when you sleep. It's fucking weird, all right? So what this is, I guess, it's you do it yourself, right? So you pay for, like, a mini hotel room. All it is a bed. That's it. It's an enclosed bed. And it's basically a self-imposed sleep study with this camera. That's interesting.
It even gives you data on how well you sleep, like how loud my snoring was.
Yeah, look.
I slept pretty well, but it's because we still have a lot more capsule hotels to visit. And after the 100 hours is up, I'll get to check into this special mystery hotel room.
What? That was a mystery. How long is this? Oh, we can do this in 10 minutes. If it's entertaining, we'll watch the whole thing. Let's see.
Day 2. And
10
we're
minute?
in for
You're gonna watch a
weird
10-minute
day
clip?
today. We're gonna go to one of the most futuristic
Bro, how many
breakfast
people
cafes
submitted
I've
clips?
ever seen.
You're
A
gonna
cafe
so you're
with a
gonna
robot
skip people
staff.
for this
This
shit.
robot is
You're gonna
pretty
make other
interesting.
people get their shit skipped
Look at that. Wow.
because you want to watch a 10-minute video. Wow.
This restaurant uses
Okay.
robots to entertain you and bring you your food. They can sing and dance for you.
Yo, big
but
ups,
I
Jack.
think this one only knows Christmas songs.
It's painful, dude.
It's the Grinch's worst
It's really painful.
And they can even play YouTube.
It's Mr. Beast.
Why the fuck would you watch Mr. Beast at the Japanese
who's
cafe?
Bye. I love this cafe, but never expected what I would find in the next restaurant.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kai. I am serving this table for 30 minutes and I am operating it from my home.
So the way this restaurant
A
works
remote?
is all of the robots are actually controlled by real people at home.
remote
This gives jobs to people with
waiter?
physical disabilities that might not allow them to go to work easily. They use microphones to talk to you and this webcam to see you.
That's interesting.
They can even talk to each other.
Is this your dog? Yes, she's my dog. Her name
Yo,
is
that's
Marbo.
lit.
Marbo. Yes,
I had to think about it.
Traditional dog, Shiba Inu.
Yo,
Steak, rice.
you don't actually have to deal with any assholes in person,
Okay.
and you can still be a waiter. Wow,
Will you need
Very interesting.
That is crazy.
I like this
I will
better
admit,
than automation
that was
with
interesting.
full robots. The automation with full robots, you're taking away jobs from humans, and you're not going to get the personal touch. What if you really need help? The robot doesn't understand. If you have a real
It's a
human on the other
hybrid.
end, they're going to understand what you're
It's a
saying. and
hybrid
request,
role.
right?
Guarantee
So
they
I think
try
I
to
like
pay you
this,
less,
this
dude.
premise is much better
Guarantee
than
they try to pay you
automation.
less. Oh, you don't actually have to do anything, so we're gonna pay you like minimum wage. Sorry.
Yes, thank you.
And plus, and you get no tips.
Thank you. Do you want this back? Thank you. Bye.
Oh, they're disabled. Oh, was that the point? The people are. Oh well.
So I checked out, so that means
That's
it's time
nice.
for us to check in to the next capsule.
That's nice then.
Sorry.
It's a
Tonight's
nice.
capsule is called the Book and Bed Cafe. It's a capsule hotel where you sleep inside a bookshelf. It's $50 a night and basically heaven for people who love books.
I was just going to say, this would be nice, number one, if you like libraries and books, but number two, if you like the smell of wood, which a lot of people like the smell of, like, wood. You probably really liked sleeping there, right?
It's really easy, honestly, to put your phone down, grab a coffee, and get lost in a book. Of course, most of the books
Oh, you're
here
saying
are
that could be a plus to doing it, like yeah.
Like they've really put so many random, interesting books here for you to grab. There's also showers and a
I could see
disco
that being a
ball.
thing, you know?
So you can party with your books.
Right.
I guess.
I mean, until
One thing that might surprise
it'll
you
probably
is
be like
Tokyo
that
has insane
until
7-Elevens. They're,
robots get
actually
like
known for
super
having really
super
great
coordinated.
Yeah,
food.
look at
This
that.
store, it's extra
All
special.
the
super
food
smart.
in American 7-Eleven is absolutely terrible. Okay, basically, the way it is in America is it'll be like a sandwich, like a basic sandwich, nothing special, like one kind of meat,
course,
like a lunch
dude.
meat.
Well, in
piece of lettuce,
America-
maybe some mayo or something on it, or not even.
In
no
America,
condiment,
they
they'll
would
put it
do
in a
that.
side packet, and it's just sitting there in
because
a refrigerator for,
capitalism,
weeks. It's crazy. Or like microwave.
everything
food,
costs money,
Or
bro.
they have the hot dogs that are spinning endlessly on the
You don't have money? What are
rods
you,
or
a
whatever they
loser?
are. Or
You're
taquitos,
poor.
Same thing. It's gross. It's not good food whatsoever. This looks like actually decent food that they prepare every day fresh.
Looks good. This one has a hologram register to let you check out without talking to anyone
Huh.
or physically touching anything.
What the hell?
You
Oh, I
kinda
thought
just
that was
hover your
it.
finger
Dude,
through
what?
a button to press it. You do look a little strange.
That beep, I thought that beep was
Credit
like
card,
That's
and
pretty
we're
cool.
done.
in real life.
Hologram
That's
register,
it.
right?
Here's my plan for tonight.
Interesting.
Tokyo has these world record-breaking arcades with hundreds of claw games in one building. So I need to win something. Anything. Let's start with
Look at
Ditto.
this. Ditto. Ah. Nah, these are the bullshit claw games that don't actually work.
It wasn't going well, but something amazing caught my eye.
Dude.
Charmander was literally my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid. It was actually my first Pokemon ever. Also, look
That's
at me. Why am I
neat.
so sad?
Wow.
But my sights were set on Charmander.
Oh, it's Charmander. Excuse me. Ah.
What is happening?
Ah, man.
Dude, that's like a $5 stuffed animal.
Ah.
It really started to seem impossible when the unthinkable happened. Literally just after I moved off the machine, this guy won Charmander.
Ah.
On his first try. I don't know how to feel.
Good job.
That's what happens, man.
I cannot believe that just happened.
That's what happens.
Well, time to move my tears to tonight's capsule. This capsule hotel is all about luxury. They have
This is good for the record. I really like this.
He's
This is
really-
interesting.
he's really gonna
'Cause
watch
Not
this,
only does it
dude.
cover the capsule hotels, but it's covering other kinds of Japanese culture too. I really like that. Those claw games are rigged. The only way those claw games work is they don't use the proper pressure on the claw most of the time, but like once out of every 30 tries, the claw will actually have proper pressure and hold something. So you'll just spend money, and it'll just drop it constantly. There's nothing you can do. And then one person will walk up, get lucky, the claw will work right, and then you'll win. So, yeah, that's how they work. I know for a fact. I used to pay attention to those kind of things and go to arcades and stuff. So, they are scams, sadly.
capsules and entire first-class cabins for $57 a night.
So
My
this is
cabin is
$57
basically
Takes one to know one, right?
You get a whole bed, a side table, and of course your own TV. I wonder what Japanese TV's like.
Ah. It's very exciting. What the?
Well, good night. I definitely have an interesting cafe for us to check out
That's
today.
not at $50 a night. That's not bad. I mean, it's not a real room, but that's not bad, I think, right? As long as it's secure and safe and someone can't break in and do something, that wasn't bad at all.
It's called the 2D Cafe because it makes you feel like you're walking into a cartoon or like a coloring
Whoa,
book.
look at
Every
this
object in the
cafe.
entire store is black and white.
Oh, that's
One colorful
wild.
object would probably ruin the illusion. This is so trippy being in here.
That's
It really
pretty
feels
cool.
Like
I
you're in a
like
cartoon.
this.
Japan really has so many businesses I didn't even know could exist. Like this co-working office that requires 0 active employees to run. You just scan a code at the entrance, walk in, and work on your laptop in one of these capsule pods. There's even free coffee and vending machines for you to grab a lunch. I also found this hotel that uses robot hosts. They're kind of
That's
creepy and
creepy.
look way too human.
I don't like that.
It's a noodle robot. Found these security bots very hard at work. And even a snack robot. Just tap on its iPad and choose what you
Wow,
want.
this is
I got these
crazy.
like strawberry rice snacks.
Strawberry
Tonight's
rice
capsule
snack.
is all about quiet relaxation.
Oh,
it's
no,
dark
that's
and peaceful
terrible.
in here, and you do get a lot of amenities.
Ah.
TV, side table, nice pillow. Guests even get their own lounge area with free food, manga, and massage chairs.
Yeah, that's way too
took me a
small.
second
That
to
room's
figure it
tiny,
out.
man.
But they're extremely relaxing. I mean, come on, look at me. Let's grab our pajamas and good night.
I don't like
Did you know
that one. That one is my least favorite. Too confined, too small. The last one, the $50 a night one, that one I actually liked. I would stay at that one.
Japan has over 2 million vending machines. Here's one that gives you ramen. I tried this one that gives you Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But the ones in this building right here, they might be the weirdest. It's old, dirty, and dark. Here you can buy a random bell for $5.
What?
These strange beetles, a super old popcorn machine, carrots, trains, cars, balls, hands, spaghetti.
What is going on
and
here?
I think these are news articles in a box.
What?
Everything was sold out, so I just bought a Hello Kitty water.
Tastes like water.
So this is possibly the cheapest capsule hotel in Tokyo. It costs just $21 a night, but the reviews aren't great. Robert says he would give 0 stars if he could. Wow, okay, Robert. And Mike says disgusting, literally impossible to sleep. So obviously I had to check it out for myself, but I'm not spending the night. First impressions, it's definitely a little outdated, but you do still get a TV, and it's kind of amazing you can stay in the heart of Tokyo for just 20 bucks. So maybe it's not that bad. Come on, Robert.
So we've got about 14 hours left in the challenge, and that also
So I mean,
means-
that one. Why is it so hot? Because it doesn't matter, even if it's like night. Once you're in that much of a confined area, just the heat, the moisture coming out of your breath, right, is going to naturally warm up where you're in an enclosed space. Like, think about it this way, all right? When you're in a car in the winter, and you sit in the car, and all you do is you're sitting in the car and you're breathing in there, the inside of the car is going to end up getting kind of humid and moist. The windows fog up. Why? Because of the condensation and the heat and the moisture coming out of your breath. So imagine now being confined in an insanely tiny little area, and you're trying to sleep in it. It's not going to be comfortable. Like, there's no way that little confined area would ever be comfortable. So that makes sense that people rated it so poorly.
Just one sleep capsule left. The last one's actually the one I've been most excited about.
Okay.
I'll show you what I mean.
I wonder
But
why.
first, snacks. They sell these strange Pokemon banana snacks in the train
Pokemon
station.
bananas.
Why are we in the train station, you ask? Well, this is my capsule
What?
for tonight. It's obviously on a train.
I think
A train capsule?
Right now it is 10
Does
p.m.
it take
and
you
we'll be on
somewhere?
this train all night, getting off at about 5 a.m. Or I'll finally be able to check into a real hotel.
It's time. Snack time. They're little Pikachu banana snacks.
There's a real banana inside.
The rocking of the train is actually super relaxing. Makes it really easy to, you know. The clock was ticking as we got ready for our big surprise tomorrow.
So this is that's interesting. So if you're going to travel across the country, why not sleep while you travel? That way it doesn't feel like you're wasting time stuck on the train. You sleep while it goes and you go across. That's actually neat. I think that's a novel concept right there. Travel while you sleep. I like that a lot. Huh.
The challenge is over, which means we can finally check into a real hotel, one that I had my editor Corey pick, and I just got a message from him about where to go.
This is going to be some crazy gimmick hotel room because they have these crazy themed gimmick hotel rooms. Watch it be something obnoxious that bothers him, right? Watch.
Hey dude, so I just sent you the address for that hotel that I booked you. I hope you enjoyed visiting all those capsules, but I feel like the place that I got you is gonna be your best experience yet. Enjoy.
What? My best experience yet? What does that even mean? I'm a little concerned now.
Made it to the hotel. This is my room. It looks a little sketchy,
Nah.
actually.
It's a huge Pokemon-themed hotel room.
Told ya.
This Snorlax is bigger than I am. There's like a dining room area.
Okay, this was a good idea. I cannot believe this place actually exists. It's Charmander.
That's cool.
I'm gonna catch up on sleep. If you had fun, subscribe.
It's cool, but from what I'm to understand, those themed rooms can be insanely expensive. Like, let's say the normal hotel room would be $100 a night. That'll be like $250 a night to stay at that hotel. You're like, what, are you out of your mind? Why would you do that? All they did was put some stuff on the wall.
Why does it come
that's
down to
themed
money?
And a friggin' stuffed animal, right?
It's always about money.
So, yeah. I mean, as nice as that sounds, it's probably like ridiculous, right?
No
like,
shit.
Over the top.
Oh, you think
Way expensive.
you
if
think a
really- I mean,
luxury
only if you really
themed
love the
hotel
theme
is going
or
to be
you really
cheap?
Get any value out of that? Most people aren't gonna, you know, care about.
You think that's going to
right?
be cheap, dude?
All right. Well, I like that. That was a good video. If anyone has any more travel style videos like that they'd like to submit for this
Really?
show, I would actually really enjoy that. So,
big ups.
Just an idea moving forward. That's the
Big
first
ups,
time we've
Lost
ever done
Boy.
like a travel video like that, and I really enjoyed that one. Okay. All right, guys. 2 parts down, many more to come of DSP versus the internet. I hope that you're enjoying the show. If you are, I would like to remind you, liking these videos and leaving comments on them helps for engagement. It'll get more people to check out my React channel. It would be great if you could do that for me. If you are watching this on demand, keep in mind, the way that you can submit videos for the show is to become a member. If you're an Ultra member, we'll watch your video for sure. If you're a standard channel member, you'll go into a randomized playlist of which we're going to get to in the next part. So thank you all. I appreciate you. I will see you all in the next part of the show. Peace out and see you then. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. So, I don't think we have anything to shout out in this part in particular. Derek says he really liked the Robot Cafe. There you go. Am I winning against the internet? I don't know if it's possible to win. I think the internet will always win. In a fight of you versus the internet, I don't think there's a way to really win. All you can do is endure. And I do believe that I have endured, and I'm still enduring to this day. How about that? All right. So, guys, this is my only stream of the day. It would be great if you could support it in any way. Okay? Whether it's liking it, a super chat, a membership, or a tip, all appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports. By the way, please just ignore any nonsense in the chat. It does look like we have some insane people.
We endure.
This same person who comes back with 20, 30 accounts a day, they're back. They haven't been here in a while, in weeks. Now they're back because they're a loser. Just ignore them. I'll handle it when I see it. Okay? Okay, cool. All right. I do not currently have an active Amazon wishlist or Throne account. I think my Amazon wishlist is literally just, like, digital credits for the various different game networks, and I don't even promote it. So, there you go.
Oh, that's with 1 Minute Man, too, so.
Okay. All right, we ready? Let's continue.
You're really looking at like $30 right now, dude.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to part 3 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 25 for August 6, 2023. I hope you'll check out the first 2 parts if you missed them.
$30 for
We're moving
all
on
day.
to the final 2 Ultra member videos, and then after that, we're going to get to the standard member, which will all be Ultra or
$30 for all day,
random
baby.
shuffled playlist. Thanks to everyone supporting this channel. Remember, being a member is the best way to do that. And let's continue. Let's see what's next.
Okay. Good idea, I guess.
Nice, you got me. I'll never do it again.
Willard Killard.
I thought the beach towel was a funny idea.
He's having so much fun doing Blanca balls.
Yeah, because it's so cheap. That's why they submitted it. Look how cheap this garbage is. You can see how
all he's doing is Blanca balls and hopping back and forth. And
hey, you see how cheesy the character is? You see how cheesy the character is?
Oh man, I'm dying. I cannot handle. I can't hang, bro.
Can you see? Can you see?
That was it? That was the whole video? Well, that was really short. Anyway, I guess he was having a good time playing with Blanca. I mean, that's a lot of Blanca gameplay in the game, quite frankly. All right, well, that was a quick one. All right, I think this is our last Ultra member submission.
Short and sweet.
15 Las Vegas ripoff scams and tourist traps.
Yeah,
all right. We
yeah,
probably won't watch
it
the
did.
whole thing. It's 15 minutes, but let's watch some of this. Let's see what they got.
It did.
Here we go. Okay.
Your money back, and when you put in that voucher in here, it'll give you all
Yeah,
the bills,
you can literally get to master with literally one move.
75 cents.
That's pretty insane, dude.
I mean, it's little, right? It's little money, but still.
Sounds like the game's a little broken.
Try to redeem it here. You're not
At least Blanca is
broken. What you
broken.
need to do is take that voucher straight to the cashier cage and.
Yeah, certain characters are too overpowered. Yeah.
To get it from the cashier.
Wow, that is a
Blanca.
You're not getting ripped off by this because they don't.
Zangief.
And this is for
That's a really tricky ripoff because most people would probably do that. Not
I think
knowing
those are
that.
the two main ones
and
that are
think
just
about how
like
much money they're
overpowered.
keeping every day. What if they owed you, I don't know, $10.75? Well, you only get $10, right? So now every transaction they're saving cents. Now imagine how many hundreds to thousands of people are using that a day. So they're making money just on that. That's ridiculous. Why is that even allowed?
It's always about
That's
money,
really
dude.
stupid.
A lot of casinos get your
Phil would say that though.
When I tell you about the rip-off machine, when you get the change from the cash in, cash out,
He has to work twice as hard.
It won't give you this 37 cents. You got
High damage.
I know it's only
High damage means I have to work twice as hard to do that damage.
Right. They're making insane money every day on it.
Making more money off you. That becomes a rip-off. Last rip-off video a couple years ago, I told you about those rip-off games like War, all that other stuff that you should watch out for at the casino. Let me give you a new gambling tip. Beware a 000 roulette and 6 to 5 black.
000 roulette and 6 to 5 blackjack games. I wonder what those are. I don't know what either of those are. Okay.
Jack. Most places are 6 to 5 blackjack, so just be forewarned.
I never really played
Chances are
the
definitely
older ones.
You're gonna want to
I haven't really played any fighting games ever.
Or 3 to 2 blackjack. And
Not enough to like know about them. Well, I know more now about Street Fighter because I've watched so much gameplay from Phil.
$1 blackjack where
I learned a lot about Street Fighter 6.
craps as well. So if you want to just learn, go over to downtown Grand.
Even though I've never played it.
Around with $5 craps, $1 blackjack. But the $5 craps, it's only when the sun is out. When the sun goes down, they said they change it and it goes up. So just beware of 65 blackjack. Look for 3 to 2, and it's usually only in downtown.
These are good tips for anyone who wants to learn how to do this kind of stuff. Because that's the point. They don't want you to learn. They don't want you to go there and spend low money and actually learn how to play the games. They want you to screw you over by charging $5 to $10 minimums on a hand of blackjack. So you're trying to learn and you blow hundreds of dollars. That's exactly right. So that's a good tip that he's giving everybody.
Las Vegas, and here on the Strip, you're pretty much stuck with 65 blackjack. All right, guys, we are entering the home stretch on the road to 100K subscribers. If you are not subscribed yet, please.
Fake monk bracelet
Begging
scam.
for
This is a
subscribers,
classic.
dude.
This used to be
Shameless,
at
dude.
airports. Then they got rid of these guys at airports, so now they must
People
do it
are
in Vegas.
fucking
Let's see if it's what I
shameless.
think it is.
I can't stand that shit, dude.
Confusion. They're gonna put a bracelet on you and they're gonna start pestering you for money,
Yep.
or
All
even
these
if you
e-beggars,
speak
dude.
English, which they probably do.
God,
They're gonna
get
say,
him outta
hey,
here.
look at this beautiful temple. It's
Get him
just down
out.
Spring Mountain Road. I'm gonna take you there. Here's a bracelet. I need like a $40 donation, maybe even more than that. And next thing you know, you're getting haggled, and you don't even want this bracelet. And there's really not a temple down the street.
Wow.
So watch out for those fake monks. I don't want to bag too much on the showgirl. You take a picture with them, they're gonna expect a tip. You may think it's $1 or $5. No, negotiate with them first. Be respectful. Can't afford whatever they want to
So
charge.
basically what this is you're always going to run into people on the street, and they're going to offer you something supposedly for free, and it's not. So they used to do this. I remember in the 90s when I flew with my parents, these guys existed. They're not really Tibetan monks. Why? So think of it this way. Why would a real monk be in Las Vegas hassling you with a bracelet? Do you really think that's what real monks do? No. They're at the temple. They're worshiping. They're doing things that have to do with their religion. They're not trying to sell you bracelets. Okay? It's a complete 100% scam. So they are not real monks. They're
It's a way of life.
They slap a bracelet on your arm and then they say, hey, you got to pay us
It's
for that.
it's
I'm gonna
not a
take you to
scam. It's a
temple and
way of
stuff. And then they
life.
don't. And then they keep harassing you all day till you pay them to go away.
It's not
It's
business.
a complete and
It's-
utter scam.
It's
So
not
I used
business,
to-
it's begging.
I remember that. In the 90s, I saw fake monks at airports when I was flying
Just
around with
reverse
my
it,
parents.
and
going, like,
it makes
Florida and
sense.
stuff. Totally. Okay.
Alright guys, so on the last video, Norma touched on timeshares, and all of
Phil,
you guys
it's
are
not
aware
business,
of
it's
the timeshares and how
begging, dude.
annoying they are, but right now I'm going to give
It's
you the
begging.
hotspots in where you can find them. The number one place that I can think of, first of all, is
I don't really care too much about timeshares. Do you know what a timeshare is? So basically, a timeshare is when you don't own a place, but you pay as if you do.
don't
and you only
pig-splain
have a certain amount of time
timeshares,
you can
dude.
use
Come
it.
on, bro.
So let's say once a year you want to go on vacation. So you pay to have this place that you have ownership of it for like a week, a year, and you go there on vacation, but then you don't own it for the rest of the year. But it's a real ripoff. Let's see here. Paying for resort fees. That's bullshit you can't avoid. So what resort fees are, when you're staying at any kind of a luxury area, for example, let's say you're in Las Vegas, or let's say you're at Universal Studios, or you're at Disneyland. You'll stay at a hotel and they'll be like, oh, there's a resort fee. You're like, what the fuck is that? It's literally nothing. They're charging you a premium on your bill that is absolutely nothing. You get nothing for it. But they're claiming because you're staying at a hotel near like a tourism area, they have the right to charge you more money. In reality, it's just bullshit. There's really no reason for that at all, but they just do it because they can get away with it. It's really fucked up. Money grab game tourist? What is that? That one I don't know.
Have some fun, and we're walking right by it right now.
Oh, I've
and
seen
this
these
is the,
before.
Money Madness store right here. So they have these Money Madness machines where it blows cash in a box, and then you're supposed to corral it into a small clear box, and in 30 seconds you get as much cash. Now it's not real cash, it's fake cash. $30 for 30 seconds, and you try to get all that cash, and then at the end you count it, and then they have different tiers. Like if you got $2,000, $3,000, you can exchange it for a watch or headphones or some other electronics. $30 for 30 seconds? I don't know. Definitely a tourist trap.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
Why is he so
definitely a
red?
ripoff, 'cause you
30, just think about that. $30 for only 30 seconds of trying to grab fake money, and then all they're going to do is give you a reward. They don't give you the money, right? They just give you the, like it's like a redemption game deal. That's a ripoff.
The dude looks like a tomato, dude.
Exactly, just go buy it. And that's the other thing, like when you go to an arcade or whatever and they have the games, the games of skill to win, you'll spend way more money trying to win it that way than just going and buying it. So it's a complete ripoff.
On sale on Black Friday on Amazon or
Oh, maybe
Best
it's the
Buy.
lights.
Another
I think it was the
possible
lighting.
scam or ripoff that may happen here in Vegas. Happens on this bridge sometimes. It's these religious.
Well, he's definitely
books.
orange,
I don't know if
though.
they're comic
He definitely
books
hits
or
that tanning
religious
bed pretty
pamphlets.
hard.
During the weekends when it's busy here, I see them posted up, especially during my live streams. I'm good, thanks, man. Cool guy. That guy was trying to get me to go to Dick's. They're usually posted up around here where they're handing out those pamphlets. I don't know if they're looking for money or looking for you to join their religion or the cult. Now, I don't know if they're doing it for the true grace of whoever, God or whatever they follow.
The true grace, of
That's
course.
one of my question mark ripoffs and...
All right, I got another one. Hotel convenience store. Oh, forget that. Yeah. Whenever you're at a hotel, any of these resort hotels, they'll always have like a convenience store in the lobby. Never shop there. The prices are like a toothbrush will be like $15.
It's always
I'm
about
serious.
money, Phil.
They do it on purpose.
It's always
'cause they
about
claim it's
money, dude.
convenience. So you're gonna pay an insanely exorbitant markup on anything. A candy bar will be like $7, and it's worth like it's 50 cents at the grocery store around the corner. So definitely don't shop there. That I know. Ooh, pickpocketing in crowds. Okay.
inebriated, under the influence of something, or just people not paying attention, looking up at the buildings. Next thing you know, you look down and your cell phone or your wallet or your belongings are missing because you just got you just got pickpocketed. Crowded areas like Planet Hollywood, right in front of the Horseshoe, it can get very crowded, especially Fridays, Saturdays, especially at night. So you might want to watch yourself, like put your wallet up front, put your cell phone up front. Don't let anything show or be exposed. Just be aware.
This is very true whenever you're in a crowded metropolitan area with a lot of
That's just
people.
dumb, bro.
Never put anything in your back pocket and never have anything sticking out of your back pocket. Too easy to take. At least if it's in your front pocket, they gotta fully put their hand into your pocket and you'll feel it and you can stop it. You can't stop. That back pocket shit's too risky.
Of pickpockets because they're still here. It's not just in places like Barcelona. It exists here too. So we're going down this escalator. You can see those cones right there, and you see those dudes in the very end. Well, they're this like hip hop dance group that do a show and do some dances and tricks and all that. But what they do is they say, hey, we're a group and each of us deserve, you know, at least 10 to 20 bucks. When you're watching it, they're gonna ask you for like 60 to $80, maybe even more than that. So make sure you just watch out over here by the Miracle Mile shops. It's actually pretty funny because these dudes, they say, wouldn't you rather be giving me the money now instead of prowling around your house, prowling around your neighborhood? They have some sort of joke like that. At least I'm here dancing and not stealing your stuff.
Bro, it sounds dented as fuck, dude.
I don't know. I don't get it. But still, the next tip
That shit wouldn't fly here, dude.
I'm going to credit Norma Helly for this one because she
Oh,
told
really?
me that there was a person over at Paris and maybe even Planet Hollywood. Well, it was the Caesars property. Now, when you go check out and you insert your parking ticket here, if you have a Nevada ID or a
I go
Players
loot now.
Club, you can actually get your
Pickle Man's
3 hours
MIA,
free or your
dude.
free parking. There is either a lady or a guy that will come here and
Barack
try to scam
Obama.
you and use their ID or
Oh,
their
no.
rewards card, and they'll scan it here and it'll say all good, and then they'll be like, hey, can you throw me like 20 bucks or 10 bucks, whatever?
Dude, there's two
I
different
saved you this
Cobras in
much
his
amount
chat
of
right
money,
now.
And then you give them the money, and then you go out to check out at the gate, but what you
There's
need
3 different
is their
Cobras.
ID
Dude,
or their
what's up with all the
rewards
Cobras?
card.
4!
Stuck at the gate,
There's
and then you're
4
gonna end up
Cobras in
having
his
to pay
chat.
double because you didn't have their
5!
ID or their rewards
Stop,
card. So
dude.
don't ever
There's
fall
5
for some
Cobras.
Wow, that is dirty. So
There's
think, like,
5
they're doing you a
Cobras,
favor.
dude.
Look, I gave you free parking. Can you toss me a few bucks? You saved a lot of money. Then you go and you can't even get out. Wow, that's dirty. See, people do this shit all the time.
Stop,
I
bro.
remember. So I was in
Just
Chicago.
stop.
All right.
Oh my
I'm in
God.
Chicago at a tourism area, and this guy
There can
walks
only
up
be
to me and he
one.
goes, "Hey, I got this newspaper. It's for like a school or something." So he hands it to me. I didn't ask for it. He goes, "Oh, can I have a donation?"
Yo, somebody
So
made
you give him
a,
like $5 to go away, and you look at it. It's like a ratty piece of paper. It's not even like legit. It's like a piece of junk. Like, what is this? This isn't even like a new article or anything. This guy probably just went and stole a bunch of shit, and he's handing it out, telling you, "Oh, it's like an important thing for a school. Can you do a donation for the school?" It's not. The guy's just fucking scamming you. I did. I got totally fooled in Chicago by shit like that.
What?
People are always out to make a buck.
You're so
Always out
gullible.
to make a buck. Pretty ridiculous.
You would fall for that.
Okay.
Get money from you.
He'll get
Like,
scammed. He
check
gets
out
scammed
and
all the
validate
time,
your
dude. He-
ticket at one of these machines.
It's-
but let me tell you a
it's-
little more about
it's
Las
poetic
Vegas parking on the
justice,
Strip
dude.
And downtown. Here's the down low on Caesar's Palace and Forum shops.
I don't really care too much
What
about
was I
parking
saying?
prices. It was like that's what this whole segment's about. Anything else? Oh, CD guy scam. Oh, this is another one. They try to sell you a CD that claims it's their music and it's not.
I've heard stories where the server will be like, okay, I'll get my manager, and my manager will take it out. So
Yeah, the garbage disposal, yeah. Damn, he got scammed out on that.
About this in the past, but the CD guys
So easily, too. He's so gullible. See, that's the thing. Like, if you can get this Phil in person, like, you can make him believe anything you want.
And who still owns a CD player? Comment down below. If you're on Facebook,
Hypnosis only works through the internet.
Yeah, the CD guys, what it is they'll say, oh, I'm an independent
It only works
artist.
online.
Here, you can have my CD. They'll give it to you, and then they're like, well, can I have a donation? So they'll demand money. Then come to find out the CD's fake. It's not even real. You just got scammed. There's a fucking piece. There's nothing on it. That shit happens too. All right. All right. So guys,
he's just like a dog.
That is the ultra member submissions
all bark,
for the week.
dude.
Now we're gonna move on to the general
It's all
submissions.
Pignosis
These are the ones
and
that everyone
loud
had
yelling.
equal chance to get watched here. I put them into a playlist, and let's get that playlist up and running here. We're gonna hit shuffle, and here we go. Let's see what happens here.
The 1980s was all about big hair, big music, big movies, and big trends.
All right, we're like halfway
Snacks
through.
and
We're
foods in
halfway
the
done,
80s Were
dude.
the same way.
Oh,
well, minus
It's
the
all
hair
downhill
part.
from here.
People still enjoyed items from previous decades.
Hell
but they
yeah.
were
In the 80s, oh wow, this is a long video. We probably won't watch the whole thing. In
Holy
the 80s, there was so
dude,
many
come
tie-in
on.
products. Anything pop culture, anything that was a movie, anything that was TV. You had a cereal, you had a bunch of food items. You had the meal at McDonald's or Burger King that was the tie-up, right? So, all right. Let's see what we got. Pac-Man cereal. Crunchy sweetened corn cereal with marshmallow bits. So the ghosts are the marshmallows? Yeah, but there's also Pac-Man heads. Look at that. And get a hat. A free with UPC symbols. A freaking hat or something.
Shut up.
Is that a hat? I don't know what that is. It looks like a hat. Huh.
some new things.
LA Beast here.
Oh, Ecto Cooler. I told you guys about Ecto Cooler.
And what I'm going to do right here, right now, is consume
like
this
citrus,
30-year-old
like
Ecto
citrus
Cooler.
Flavor. And later on, they made it into just, I think they called it like Lava Blast, Orange Lava Blast.
Because some of the foods that help shape the 80s,
Have a good day.
Some of these are still around, and some of them are long gone.
This, I remember, Handy Snacks, they still have
There are very
that.
few kids who don't like pudding.
Instant pudding. They probably don't sell this anymore, do they? Instant? You just got to buy the liquid one. They used to have instant pudding that was powdered. You would add ingredients to make it.
And plain pudding, frozen pudding.
Jello Pops. I used to eat those.
Companies had recipes on how you can make pudding pops way back in the 60s. However,
Yeah.
it wasn't until 1979
I've been watching
when
LA
General
Beast for a
Foods
long
decided to give it
time.
a try themselves. They released Jello pudding pops, and thanks to a
Definitely
famous
nostalgic
spokesman
for
named
sure.
Bill
Yep.
Cosby,
He was
they
the
really
big
took
Jello
off
pudding
the
guy back in the
1980s.
day.
They came in chocolate, vanilla, and chocolate and vanilla swirl.
They somehow pushed these as like they're healthier than ice cream. I don't know why anyone thought they were, but they were like, yeah, the pudding pops are better than ice cream, so you should eat this because it's better for you. But I don't think they really were.
These delicious popsicles remained popular until they were discontinued in the 1990s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Somehow, they just weren't making a profit off of these tasty treats.
I don't know. I fuck with pudding pops,
Was a
dude.
peanut butter bopper
I think
that
I
came
had
out
this
in
before.
Those things were
1985
fire.
by General
I
Mills.
did have this before. They're crunchy. It's like a flavored peanut butter crunch thing on the outside, and then it would have this like this cream on the
Boppers?
inside. I
What?
remember these. Yeah, I totally remember these.
Originally, they
no,
were
that's
available
that's
in
before
Fudge
my
Chip,
time.
Honey Crisp.
Oh, wow, I
peanut
never had
butter,
any. I just
and
had the
by
peanut butter.
1986, they added Fudge Graham and Cookie Crunch to the lineup. The bars had a soft.
I never
creamy
saw a
center
peanut
made
butter
of real
bopper,
peanut
dude.
butter that would melt in your mouth.
I remember these. These
The
were
outside
super
was
good.
where all the crunchy flavors were at.
Dude, you
Within
remember
90
this,
days
but
of
you
the
don't
release,
remember
they captured 90%
Diablo
of the
1 or
snack
Diablo
market.
2,
Wow.
even though you
Sadly,
played
these
both
are
of
no
them.
longer available in the grocery stores.
Dude. You
I
would
wonder why,
remember.
'cause they were
You
super
would.
good.
If you
You
were a
would
cookie
remember
lover in
like
the 80s,
dessert.
Oh, I
there's
ate
a
these
good chance you
before.
tried the
40-year-old
Keebler
dessert.
Magic Middles.
So what it was a Keebler cookie that was supposed to be
That's
like, you
the
know,
only thing
Keebler
I
elves would
remember,
make
dude.
like chocolate chip cookies or whatever, but it would be a stuffed cookie with cream in the middle, and they had all different
Oh,
flavors.
he
There was
remembers
chocolate,
exactly
there was
what it.
peanut butter,
He
there was, like, a
remembers
white filling.
everything
There's all these
about
different
food.
ones. I totally remember these. I love these.
If
Kids
it's food,
everywhere seem to have them in
it's
their
Phil.
lunchboxes.
Yeah.
These were shortbread cookies with either fudge
Anything
or peanut
else
butter
can
filling
Very
in the
unhealthy
center.
can be forgotten.
Despite their popularity, they were discontinued. So
There's
they
no
could
room
use
for
the
anything in
equipment
his
they
brain except
manufactured
food
them for
and
another
like
item.
begging for
People
Hogan's.
have been wanting these to relaunch for years, and there's even a Facebook
That's
page
it.
that's dedicated to make it.
Wow.
happen.
His brain's
However,
like
these cookies are still missing in action.
it's probably like
Damn.
60%
I like them. Those were
food,
good.
40%
The
Hogan.
1980s saw a full-blown war going on with sodas. Coca-Cola is
Something
one
like
of the
that.
most successful soda companies in the world.
Can't beat the real thing. I remember all the theme songs for this shit.
The brand is recognized almost all
60,
over the
40.
world, but in the 1980s, the company experimented with some new products. Coca-Cola already had a Diet Cola named Tab,
I never
which
had
was
Tab.
popular, but in
I don't know if it's any
1982 they
good.
came out with Diet Coke. This contained artificial sweeteners instead of sugar, and it took over the market by...
The soda one's boring. What's next? New Coke. That's boring too. Bubblegum. Dr. Pepper. Hershey bar. Let's go to more candy. The candy's interesting.
Hershey Bar None was a chocolate bar that was released in California in 1986.
Did I ever
and
have
went
Bar None?
nationwide in 1987.
It sounds familiar.
The original formula was a cocoa wafer, chocolate filling, peanuts, and a milk chocolate coating. In 1992, the product was reformulated
I've seen
into
it, but I don't
two
know if I've
wafers
ever
with
had it.
chocolate coating, peanuts, and caramel. It was discontinued in 1997 with little fanfare, but you can still find it sold in Mexico.
Wow. No, I don't think I've ever had it.
Do you remember Tato skins made by Keebler?
Maybe.
They were released in the mid-80s and they were made from potato peels.
Huh.
Eventually, they added cheddar cheese and bacon, sour cream and chives, and barbecue by the later part of the 80s. These snacks...
What's weird about this is your Keebler, and Keebler was cookies, so then they made a chip. That's kind of weird that they were making a chip instead of cookies.
Keebler are long gone. but
It's
there
not
are
really
some
weird.
similar
It's
ones
a
made by
it's a snack,
restaurant
dude.
chain
Ah,
named
yeah,
TGIF.
I've seen the TGIF ones. Yeah.
The 1980s saw some products that were
It'd be
completely
weird-
different
I ate
than
like
fruit
It'd be
crazy
weird
when
if they
I was
started
one
making
of
like
those.
jet engines.
They were made
right?
by Fruit Corners and can
I
still
ate
be
these
found
like
in
crazy.
supermarkets today.
It'd be weird if they
But the
started
company
making
also
like
had another product they introduced in 1986 called Fruit
motorcycle
Wrinkles.
helmets.
I had
These-
those too. I had fruit wrinkles and fruit roll-ups. I ate both of those when I was a kid. Absolutely, I did. I was crazy for these.
Were pieces of wrinkled fruit that came in little packages. They sort of rode in on the coattails of the popular California raisins that were all over the place in the mid-1980s. Kids everywhere were singing the song, wearing the shirts, and collecting the figures,
Bro.
as well as various other types of merchandise.
Dude, those I don't know, dude. Those raisins are sus,
Were
dude.
you a fan of Hostess pudding pies?
I don't know. There's something about those raisins.
Were quite popular for a while because
I've
The way they
seen these,
look,
but I don't think I ever
dude.
had a
they
pudding
have been
pie.
discontinued by Hostess.
But I did have the Ninja Turtles version. I wonder if they'll
That's-
show that.
that's sus,
Because there was a
dude.
Ninja Turtles version that was disgusting.
There are some other lesser-known bakery brands that still make them.
No.
Bonkers was a popular
Oh,
candy.
dude, Bonkers were huge. I ate Bonkers all the time. So it would have an outer layer. It's a chewy candy, okay? The outer layer was a lighter color, and the inner center was a stronger flavor. And you would buy... Oh, I loved Bonkers. I ate these all the time.
Yeah, you're
dude.
fucking
Like,
bonkers, dude.
Totally all the
That's
time.
for damn sure. It's true. It's damn
Oh, look, the
true.
Ninja Turtles. It said
If you
Ninja
remember
Turtles
the
on it.
commercials, they featured people who
Oh,
would
look,
have
it's- oh,
giant
oh,
fruit
shiny,
fall
look.
and bonk them on the head.
Oh, look at shiny.
Came in assorted fruit flavors as well as chocolate. They seemed sort of like a piece of gum, but it was actually a chewy piece of candy.
Yeah, it was candy.
The product is no longer sold, but there have been constant rumors of its comeback.
I ate those all the time when I was a kid.
In
seriously.
1983, Cheetos released a new flavor of their popular snack.
Who the hell is that guy?
Bacon flavored, and it was released
Ooh.
in the crunchy
King
and the
Cheeto?
puffs. They are no longer on the market, but Chester does have bacon cheddar fries.
I've
in
never
case
had
you get the
bacon
craving.
Cheetos. That doesn't sound very good. It's probably
Bacon
very
Cheetos?
fishy.
That
Nabisco
sounds
seemed
fire,
like they
dude.
were always coming out with something new, and in the 80s they had Swiss cheese crackers.
No, I never had that.
These had
Swiss
holes like a
cheese.
real piece of Swiss cheese, but
Nabisco
the flavor
cracker,
didn't
nah.
quite match up with the cheese.
The-
They were still cheesy, crisp, and delicious, though. They have been discontinued, but occasionally you'll see some other brands that have something
Bacon
similar.
flavored thins? I don't see those either.
In 1984, PepsiCo introduced
Slice?
Slice, which
That
was
sounds
a soft
familiar.
drink made with real fruit juice.
Slice?
Well, a small percentage of fruit juice anyways.
Huh.
This sweet fizzy drink was a big success, but the product disappeared from the shelves in 2005.
Yeah, I remember Slice. I think my great aunt used to buy this, and I used to drink it when I went over her house. I'm almost positive that I used to drink Slice at my great aunt's house.
Kimbo Slice,
Company
baby.
named New Slice Ventures LLC acquired the rights, so you may still see some of these in Canada and the U.S.
Huh.
In the mid-'80s, Keebler came out with Tribbles, which was a little bite-sized cookies in a little package.
Nah, I don't think I've had that.
They came in
Tribbles?
chocolate chip and
Aren't
mint
fruit
chocolate,
Tribbles
and were
from
often
Star
found
Trek?
in vending machines. By the turn of the 90s, they had completely disappeared.
Huh.
If you lived in the 80s, then I'm sure
Yes,
you
it
couldn't
did.
escape the burger war that was going on.
Yes, it was.
This war had been going on since the 50s when Burger King
You don't remember
released their
shit,
Whopper
dude. Shut up.
sandwich.
Stop trying to
Those
act
Wendy's
relevant.
came on strong with a line of commercials
the
that
beef?
used the slogan,
So cringe, dude.
"Where's the beef?" McDonald's was still trying to crush out the competition. In 1984, they released the McDLT.
I don't remember this. I mean, I was only 2 years old, so that's probably why. The McDLT. The lettuce stays crisp, the tomato firm and juicy because our special package keeps the trimmings cool on one side and the hamburger hot on the other until you put them together. What? Put it together yourself? That's weird,
It came
right?
in a unique styrofoam package that kept one side hot and the other side cool.
What the hell?
The bottom bun had the meat on
That's
one side,
weird.
and the other side had the top bun.
What a weird
lettuce,
package.
Tomato, cheese, pickles,
People say
and
Jason
sauces.
Alexander did the commercial for
The
this?
consumer
Really?
would then combine the two for a fresher taste.
That's ridiculous.
This burger became really popular, but McDonald's discontinued it in late 1990 because of the styrofoam packaging.
Ah.
The 80s also
Mr.
saw
T
its
cereal,
share of
I had
cereals
this
that were
before.
connected with movies
Yep.
or shows.
I never
Remember
had
C-3POs by
C-3POs.
Kellogg's?
I had Mr. T
It
cereal.
was launched in 1984, about a year
Why
after
you
the movie
e-bagging,
Return
fool?
of the Jedi came out. Rainbow Bright.
Oh
and
my
Bourbon
god,
cereal, and
Rainbow
it was made
Bright
by
cereal? No,
Ralston.
I never had that.
Post
I never had the
created
Smurf cereal
Smurfberry
either.
Crunch, which was a
E-baggers
fruity
never
red
get
blue
anywhere,
cereal
fool.
that came out in 1983. A few years later, Smurf Magic Berries made their
Can't
debut
do it
with
great,
mini
Mr. T.
marshmallows. Even
I
Nintendo
had
got
this.
in on the cereal market.
This was cool.
I need to make my voice
the Nintendo
deeper.
cereal system.
Fool,
So at
fool,
the time, you know, Nintendo had some
fool,
really notable
fool.
games, and Zelda and Mario
Very
Brothers were the
raspy.
two big ones. So you buy this and you get two cereals in one box. It would actually separate in the middle, right in the middle. It would be pretty cool, and then you have two completely different cereals. By the way, neither of them were great. They really weren't. They weren't that good. I think one was fruity, and one was a little different, but neither of them were great.
In the late 80s with their 2-in-1 Super Mario Brothers and Zelda themed
Two cereals in one box. Wow, what a novel concept.
Keeping on the topic of cereals, you may remember Dinky Donuts cereal, which was released in
Not gonna lie,
1980 by
that
Ralston
that
Purina.
that, Ze- that Zelda
featured kids in
that
suits
Zelda
and
box
business
looks
attire who
dope.
acted like executives, giving expert opinions on the
Like,
cereal.
I bet you that's worth money. It's always about money.
In the early 80s,
What?
Kellogg's came out with banana
But
frosting.
like
never
a
heard of this.
pristine Zelda
caught
box,
on, and it
dude,
only
cereal
lasted on the
box. That's
shelves for
probably
about
Oh, I had this. I definitely had the Ghostbuster cereal.
That's probably
where
a
it
pretty
was
penny.
The who you gonna call like the symbol no ghost.
And the Ghostbuster
The symbol
cereal.
was the crunchy oat part, and then there were ghost marshmallows. Yes, I remember. Here's how I remember this: the ghost marshmallows would melt in your milk within moments. So you
I
put it
pity
in
the
there. If you're
fool
not eating it right
eBags,
away, the
yeah.
ghost would shrink as you're eating your
That's
sporting
what
cereal. I
yeah.
totally remember that.
3 years.
That's what
But the 80s did see some
I was trying to
successful
remember like what he
cereals
said, and I
released.
was like,
General Mills introduced
couldn't
cereal
remember
to
the
Toast
video.
Crunch in
Video.
1984.
This was
huge
America
back
has
then.
been eating this
I ate
crunchy
this all the
cereal
time.
oh, I
since.
fuck with cinnamon toast crunch. Dude, I haven't eaten
Not
cereal in
only
like
did
years.
Pops make the bubble gum in your baseball cards
I just stopped buying it.
Garbage
It's
Pail
like-
Kids cards, but they also made the
It's
gum
not
that
a good-
came in
great
the little
breakfast,
juice
dude.
cartons.
I never had.
There
juice
was
It's a better
no
dessert.
kid in the 80s that could resist these. They came in different
I
flavors.
find myself
like grape,
eating cereal
orange, and apple.
for like an after dinner dessert.
The flavor was
not for
incredible
breakfast.
for about 30 seconds, and then you would have to chow on more until you had the whole carton gone in about 2 minutes.
By the way, so a lot of people are commenting. I wanted to keep the video
Yeah,
moving.
they're
though.
not good, dude.
Yes, I've had Fruit by the Foot. Fruit by the Foot was good. I actually preferred Fruit Roll-Ups better because Fruit by the Foot tasted more generic and artificial, while Fruit Roll-Ups actually tasted more like the real fruit it was supposed to be. Yes, I've had Gushers. I actually really liked them, but sadly, Gushers got worse over time, and they put less of the fruit filling in them, and it didn't taste as good anymore.
Gushers?
I used to have fruit snacks all the time when I was a
Gushers
kid.
are still fire. They just
All
give you
kinds of
they give
stuff,
you
yeah.
less now.
No, Fruit by the Foot is not Fruit Roll-Ups. Fruit Roll-Ups was one brand. Fruit
They
by the
give
Foot
you
was
like a
a
quarter
competitor's
of the
brand,
amount of Gushers
and
in
Fruit by
one,
the Foot
in
ended
one
up
pack
enduring
now.
longer than Fruit Roll-Ups, I believe.
They used to be big ass packs.
Let's get past the gum. Oreo Big Stuff?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
man.
hooked young.
It was introduced in 1984, and it was sold
It's
in a
hard,
box
dude,
of
like,
10.
Giant
It was on the
cookies.
market for about 7 years before
Like,
it was discontinued.
I never had that.
I
Look
quit
at that.
so
Since that
I quit
time,
soda
Oreo has
completely for a
always
while,
experimented with different cookies.
and now I just
Oreo,
have it
if
like
you're
once in a
listening,
while.
I
Now.
think it might be time for a comeback on this big cookie.
But sugar's a tough one.
During
Sugar's
the
a tough
80s, the
one.
McDLT wasn't the only experiment McDonald's
McRib-
had.
the McRib
You don't
they still
realize
have
how
today.
much you
1991, they
crave it,
released the
dude.
McRib, and it has
When you
been on
quit
and off the
soda and
menus
then you
ever
have a
since.
soda like
It's not actually a rib, but
couple
rather
weeks later,
processed
it's
pork
like-
meat covered in barbecue
it's like
sauce
crack.
and a bun.
That's the best part. They call it the McRib.
It's like
There's
straight
no
up
rib meat in
crack.
it. It's just processed.
You
generic
jerk it, you're
pork
like,
meat. It's not
oof.
very good.
People usually
Oh,
get
it's
excited
crazy.
when the sandwich returns.
My dopamine starts going.
In 1983, McDonald's also released the chicken.
Oh, that's when they did it. Huh?
I think it probably is more addicting.
Chicken have been on the
you
menu
know,
ever since, and almost every
obviously
kid
the
has
effects
eaten
are
them
more
at one time
mild.
or
They're so different today. Yeah, look.
But
25 years of McNuggets. The original chicken McNugget.
I can see
was
like
dark
in the
meat
long run.
chicken fried in this smooth breading. It was crispy, but it was so juicy when you bit into it. The meat had tons of chicken flavor because it tasted like dark meat chicken. Today you get a fucking McNugget at McDonald's. It's like white meat dry chicken, and the breading is like swollen off, not even sticking to the McNugget. It's like seriously, the McNuggets back then were so good compared to what you get today. Today they just suck.
Dude, they
All right, guys, this is a good time to split the part.
completely
We've
predatory.
now watched this video
you know?
for quite some time, but it was a good one. Thanks to those watching the show here live.
It's
I hope
the
you're
American
enjoying the show.
way,
I
dude.
am. I'm having a great time with all of you. And 3 more parts coming on this week's episode of DSP versus the Internet. Remember, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube,
Large
you can support
corporations,
this effort by liking the video, leaving
come on,
comments,
Phil, you're in
or
a bag right
become a
now.
member yourself.
I want to do a
and
little.
you'll be
I
the
want to say
people
something.
to nominate these videos for next week. All right, guys, thank you so much. See you soon.
Large corporations profiting
All right,
off,
guys.
Off the citizens.
Since we're halfway through the show, I'm going to take a brief break just to
It's
pee.
pretty much
I'm not
like
going to
the
monetize or do
staple.
anything. I'm just going to mute the mic, go pee, and come right back. So if you can
Anything
bear with
to
me
make
for
a
just a
buck.
minute here, and then I will return.
Even if it
and,
means
more
literally
React
killing,
fun coming. I'll be right back.
thousands and thousands of people. It doesn't matter. Money, baby. It's gross that it's for this. Yeah, this is his only stream of the day.
Into the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go.
Potatoes and rice. That's a good meal. That's a good meal.
It's been tough.
You must be
I
Irish.
always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now? Go, 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 go.
Irish people didn't have rice?
The money, stupid fuck.
Just potatoes?
I love it.
I didn't know that. Damn. I mean, potatoes are still fire, though.
Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of
I mean, give me a baked potato, throw some pink cobra it up, throw some greasy bacon on there, you know, some cheese,
I am present.
you know.
I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month.
Rice was okay. I'm learning. You learn something new every day, you know. You know what? It's clear that it's clear that you're probably not American. If you are American, you probably didn't learn that in school.
Okay, guys, I am back. Just a brief break there for a little, nature calls. Thank you to Steak Sandwich, who has become a member today. I appreciate that. And also thank you to Apollo360, who re-upped his membership. He says, you actually got me into blackjack. Did I? What games did I play blackjack?
I never
in that I may
learned
have gotten
about
you into
any of that
blackjack?
stuff. I mean,
I enjoy blackjack.
I guess
It's
I
one
could
of
have
the
looked it up, but I
fairer
never had a
odds
reason to.
games that you can play when it comes to competitive card games. It's still not
Oh,
fair.
I
It's
learned-
still in the
I learned
house's
about
favor,
that.
though, but it is one of the fairer ones.
The
If you play
potato
the
famine?
pattern properly, you have higher chances of winning. So thank you, Apollo. He says Red Dead Redemption is where he saw me play. Cool. And thank you, Steak Sandwich. All right.
They only
guys,
teach
we got
us,
3 more
like,
parts to go,
tragedies.
so we're gonna jump right back in.
They're like, hey,
See
you
what ends
guys
up
know
being next?
about
I
the
have no
potato
idea.
famine and the Trail of Tears?
So
And we're like, nah.
thank you guys.
And
Again,
that's pretty much
please,
all they
if you
teach you.
could, this is my only stream of the day. So if you could support it in some way, I would really appreciate it. As simple as liking this stream. If we can get it to 100 likes,
probably
that'd be
teach you
great.
less now.
But outside of
I don't
that,
know.
a super chat, a membership, or a tip would all be appreciated. We got $2 of super chats, 2 memberships,
$2,
and we got $52 in tips, and really haven't been moving. So it'd be great if we can get some
Dude,
more
he's
support
he
if
still got
possible,
32
okay?
bucks, dude.
All right, let's continue, everybody.
He's actually pissed now.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 25.
He's kind of mad, bro.
For August 6, 2023. Now heading into part 4, so if you didn't see the first 3 parts, give them a look. We are currently in the midst of the standard member videos, and they are all in a random order. Let's see what YouTube has in store for us.
Yeah, it was much
next.
different back in 2004, dude.
I stumbled upon
It was a different world then.
profession of cuddling. Since men are a lot
I don't even know what they do in schools anymore. I see the news and I just turn it off. I don't want to know.
My name is Trevor James, and I'm a
I don't wanna read it.
certified cuddle therapist.
Oh, excellent.
There are
Very
many
good.
different instances when people see a cuddle therapist. People might have experienced trauma. I do see people in relationships. A cuddle session would start gently with eye gazing.
Oh, eye
It's
gazing
not a
before the
prelude
cuddle.
to
That's very
sex.
nice.
Men
Love it.
feel uncomfortable with touch. Either they are unwilling to not be macho,
Oh, nice.
or they don't want to be perceived
There you go. Hold
as
hands
being
and
Oh,
bang.
they're testing him.
The
Don't
biggest
save this for your
misconception
significant
They're
about
other.
cuddling
Phil's getting pressed right now, dude.
cuddling can be very platonic and very beneficial.
They're pressing
health-wise.
Phil with this one.
Touch is
And then have some donuts and coffee after the
Once we
fact, too.
acknowledge that,
They're very nice, like
we
the
can
complete package right
alleviate
there.
The deprivation of
Very
touch.
nice. Very nice.
Good job. Good job, Phil. Good
Of
job.
course. All right, let's continue.
You didn't say any. You didn't say any homophobic remarks, and you didn't say any racial remarks.
Another Dark Souls theme thing. It
Okay.
seems like
Cast
it,
with
huh?
flying colors. Look at that.
Well, apparently you're really hard.
I wonder how hard it was.
Yeah, we'll see about
I
that.
wonder, like in his head, what like words were going off.
What's this? Ah, tutorial shit. I don't need that. Let's see. Let's work this out. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Let's attack. Block. Yep, right. Oh, heavy attack. Swing your shield. This time, raise
They
it.
only hug you
Very
on your
good.
birthday.
No one
I'm sorry,
uses, I
brother.
know.
I would hug you right now if I was there.
My first victim. Prepare to die. Why am I so tired? Yeah, no.
No.
Oh, we got Dark Souls.
Okay, so stamina is a thing. That's great. Okay, let's try this again. Fine, I'll
Is
read
this
the
cringe?
tutorial stuff.
I kind of feel like this might be cringe. What do we think? Is this
I know
cringe?
that.
Press 1 if this is cringe.
Yeah,
Press 2 if it's not cringe.
yeah.
Perry.
Perry. Ah, Perry. Gotcha.
No, we did not see this video before. This is new. I've never seen this one.
3? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I would expect people to put.
Okay, that's frustrating.
Put
Perry is
anything
hard to
except,
find.
yeah.
This time I'll get it.
I agree. I think it's kind of cringe.
Perry! Yes!
Big ups,
Suck on
Chronic.
that, Dark Souls. You're not that hard. I am that good.
Big
I'm
ups,
the
Chronic
best in the
Snake.
world. Yeah!
Welcome to Dark Souls.
What the
That was it. Short and sweet. Souls Logic.
Okay.
2 million
Thanks for watching our new
views.
Dark Souls.
Cool.
It always comes down to
Oh,
money.
Jesus
It always
Christ.
comes down to money, Phil. He had to say that at the very
No,
2
this
million
is bullshit.
views.
What is this?
You had to sneak it in there, bro. Come on. You can't just let one video go without complaining about views and money.
What the fuck is this?
Big ups.
It's supposed to be a living banana.
Big up
Look,
Jean
it's
Zeus.
a joke, obviously. It's not real. But look, it's supposed to be a living banana.
Oh.
Yeah, right. This is fucking weird and gross. Ugh.
Wait. Dude,
You tell it to me like it's like plastic, right? Like a plastic coating.
a living banana?
The remote control thing, they're controlling it.
Oh, it's an art project.
Yeah.
They put a electric. What do they put?
Yes, of
Electricity
course.
through it?
It's
or
not
something?
true intelligence.
Wait, what? What's the little head? What's the
Alright, this is
headgear?
pretty dumb. I'm not reading all this.
What's
What
the head?
happens?
Why is it
Does
wearing
anything actually
headgear?
happen at the
What's the antenna doing?
end? No. Look.
Was it Wi-Fi? Is it like a Wi-Fi adapter? Where's the Ethernet port? Bro, what? Okay, who is this? Derek? Phil, I want to know who this is. Can we out this person? Please.
This is the stupidest video I've ever seen. Let's continue.
If my woman
I need to know
replies
who
to a
submitted
man on
that.
Instagram, if she likes another man's photo, she's out the fucking door.
I feel like if I
expect absolute loyalty from my woman. And that is not mate guarding. That's not beta.
Phil's gonna laugh,
That is
dude.
just basic territorialism that comes with being a fucking man. I ain't having my chicks talking to other dudes, liking other dudes. My chicks don't go to the club without me. They are at home. And you know what's so attractive about younger women? A lot of these dudes talk about fertility and
For the record, I have literally never seen a word out of
Phil's
this guy's
trying not to
mouth.
laugh
This is the first
there,
time I've ever
dude.
heard his voice.
He's
serious.
trying
I've seen
so hard
pictures
not to
of him
laugh
on the
there.
internet. I've never seen him speak or heard. Excuse me, I've never heard him speak.
He
Nor do I
wanted to
know the
laugh
things that he
so bad
says.
right there.
And how controversial they are. A lot of people hate this guy,
Yo,
and other people
big up,
actually love
Samir.
and idolize this guy, right? So that's. I'm just going to watch what he says and comment on it objectively. All right. If you're in a committed relationship with someone,
This
you're
is
actually
this is
committed.
gonna be
It's
like
not dating, but you're actually
try not
committed. You're together.
try not to laugh.
All right.
One of those try not to
Can they
laugh
talk to
things.
other people? Yes. Should they be going to other people's Instagrams? You know, watching all their videos and fucking.
Phil's
and liking
gonna have a
everything
hard
and
time
following,
not
like, it's kinda
laughing.
like
I'm pretty sure.
stalking, no, I don't know. It's a little weird. Unless it's like a celebrity, I guess that's a little different, maybe. But like, should you just go to some common person's
Yeah, the tape.
Instagram and be like,
I honestly
like,
was
liking
I was
their
waiting for
shit?
the tape bait.
I don't know. Why would you do that? Maybe it's a family member, but it was like
I
a
was
random
surprised
person
that
on the
nobody
internet. It's
had
a little
like
weird,
submitted like his
I don't
clips. Yet. Actually, they probably have.
I don't
He
agree with
just-
everything he's saying. You shouldn't completely lock down your significant other and make sure you know everything they're doing and completely control their life. But at the same time, there should be a level of respect between significant other and yourself, where
Oh, look who's
you're not
talking.
seeking out others and for how they look and liking them for that.
Look
You know
who's-
what I'm saying?
look who's talking, dude.
So I don't know. I don't know because that was a little clip. We don't know how extreme this guy is. Let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. I don't actually think it's that. I think that in the modern world, in the
Yo,
days of old, right, you'd meet a
Phil
woman
was so
you'd marry
mad when
together.
Panda like
In the
was
modern world,
had her
if I
own
meet a girl
business
who's
and was
33
making like
single,
more
I know
money
the
than
amount of
him.
dick that's been through her before me.
That was
It's
like
just simple
pretty much the
fact.
beginning
I
of
don't
the
care how
end.
nice you are, but you're 33 years old. How many men have fucked? If I get a 19-year-old,
Once she realized how like garbage he was.
number fucking 29, and all the trauma and heartbreak and bullshit they put you through, you're gonna try and bring to my door? Like, well, my last man cheated. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like, why is that my problem? So if you pick up older women, you have to accept they've been on the carousel longer. They've had more fucking rides, more spin. I don't want that shit. If you're a female.
So instead, you want someone who's incredibly immature, stupid, doesn't understand life, has no wisdom whatsoever, and acts like a complete dunce. Like, listen.
Are you gonna
you
you're
can,
gonna
you
debate
can argue
Andrew
both
Tate?
sides of the argument
Dude.
of this argument, because you can say, oh well, if people are older and they've
fuck,
been through
dude.
emotional trauma and they've been through other relationships before you,
Dude.
they're bringing baggage, right? You can argue that. At the same time, you say,
Here's
well,
the
I want
projection,
someone
dude.
who's been through experience, because I don't want someone who's coming into
Perfect
this relationship
opportunity
at
to
immature
project all
mindset
my
that
feelings and
cheating
emotions.
is fine and fucking around is fine. You want someone who actually is looking, because they've been hurt before. They're looking for someone who actually is a serious mate. 19-year-old people usually are not looking for someone as a life mate for the rest of their life. They're just fucking around.
That's not
right?
true.
So if you're in your 30s, you should probably be looking for someone also in their 30s, or at least similar to the level of, I would say, maturity that you are. Because this doesn't necessarily come with a number of age. But if you meet someone who's been through shit, right, then at least you know that they're going to have a level of maturity, because they know how bad it can be when you are mistreated in life, right? So I disagree there. This guy only wants fucking 19-year-olds. He's an idiot. So you want someone who's only completely immature, has no experience whatsoever in life being a mate for someone. That's dumb, in my opinion. You know what it is? It sounds to me like he wants to be the controlling one in the situation. Since he has experience, he'll control the whole relationship between him and the girl, that's what he's looking for. I completely disagree with that. So
Phil, you know you're reacting to like some old ass shit, right?
You actually want to keep
Like,
him happy. The way you think about it is,
this
how
whole
can I
meme has been
increase
like
the status
dead
of
and
this man?
gone
How
for
can I
like
increase his
a
status?
good
How can I make
while.
him be perceived more positively in the eyes of his peers? How can I make other men look at him and be jealous of him? That's how you act. You put
He's a
those
little late
pieces
to
in
the
line,
party.
you're gonna-
A little late to the party.
Again, this guy seems very superficial. I want to make this guy look better perceived to others. Why? Instead, okay, here's the way.
What?
that I approach it, all right? Here's the way that I approach it. In life, if you want to have a successful relationship, the goal is to make sure that each person in the relationship's priority is to make the other person happy, okay? So if I'm always focused on making my wife happy and she's always focused on making me happy, we don't have to worry about ourselves anymore.
Did you get banned?
We always have someone else looking out for each other. You see, that's the true key to a successful
Broly's invincible. He can't get banned.
If at one
dude.
point, one person decides they don't care about the other person enough anymore, and there's a disparity.
Yeah, we
now
know
you
he
that
didn't. He
relationship's
can't,
falling
bro.
apart. But if you have two people who are only looking out for each other,
What did he say?
then you don't need to care about what anyone else thinks or says or does about you.
Was it?
So
It was
why
probably
do you care
something about
making
Panda.
your significant other have a good status? Who cares about who the fuck thinks about or says anything about you outside of that relationship, right? Like, everyone on the planet could say shit about me, but as long as my wife loves me, I don't give a fuck what anyone says, and vice versa, right? Who cares what they say about her as long as I love her? That's all that matters.
Oh, he just
That's
threw.
the truth of a
Yo,
real healthy
Broly
relationship.
he just threw a
So,
big log on
but
the
he's
fire,
saying,
dude.
oh, the most important thing is to make the guy look good. Why? Why does the
He
guy
low
even
key
need to look
just threw
good?
like a bunch of
Instead, it's just you
sticks
two
in the
caring
fire,
about
dude.
each other. This guy, I don't think knows what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to a real relationship. I wonder if he's even had one.
I'm a very, very happy man. It's really not complicated. So when we say things like we don't want you going to the club, blah, 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 we're not trying to tie you down or freeze you having fun. It's not even about that.
He stoked that. He stoked that fire, dude.
But my bitch ain't in
He just
the
threw himself. He threw himself on the fire.
I think the best
Sacrificed himself.
Sense. What? No. Here's the thing. Why would, if you're in a significant relationship with a significant other,
He
you're
went down
committed,
in a blaze of
then it means that
glory.
you probably like spending time with that person more than anyone else on the planet. So if you have the option, you would. So why would you go to the club without them? If you, oh, we both like going to clubs, we'll go together. That makes sense. But why are you going to the club without your significant other? The whole point, a lot of the times, going to the club is to find another mate. So what are you going there for? Right? This is very confusing. The things he's saying are just ridiculous. Right? Anyway.
Life, and the worst thing about life can be the female you're with. If you have a good woman by your side who's truly down and understands who you are and who you need to be as a man and supports you the best she can, sometimes she'll cry, sometimes she'll get upset.
This clip, dude, with
but
the
if
music.
she truly does, that can make life a really beautiful thing.
And all four of us
It's
know
so
that.
inspirational.
And all four of us know that. Having a woman who's the opposite.
I feel so
asking you to
inspired
do
right
like like it can be horrible. So as a man, managing females and your relationship with females is always going to have a huge impact on how enjoyable life is, whatever.
The music.
So,
I can't, dude.
How is it an interesting point? I mean, what he said was like the most base level statement you can make.
Oh, the Tate-nosis?
What? What an idiot.
Absolutely not really.
Oh, never mind.
I have nothing against women. I believe women are the most precious things on the planet.
I thought he was
They create
agreeing.
life. They should be protected. They should be provided for.
I thought the Tate-nosis was getting him.
I would never let a woman, if someone touched any of my women, I would stand up against 10 men by myself and risk my life to protect her. I believe that women are beautiful creatures. I just don't think that they're as emotionally calm as men in stressful situations. I don't think they can fight like a man can. And for the same reason, I would never drop my children in an all-male nursery. I think that's strange and weird. I would only drop them in an all-female nursery. Women do certain things and men do certain things. And we live in a world now where the whole idea of the roles has been conflated to the fact where if I come along and say women are better with children and men are better at fighting, that I'm somehow fucking sexist.
Yeah, they
when
baited
it's
him
clearly
hard,
true.
dude.
There's nothing wrong with stating the facts.
And big ups,
It's the
Professor.
truth. If I had a woman, I would just...
Well, now he's talking in general. He kind of changed the topic there twice. Again, I think what this guy is a master of, he's a fast
Rip
talker.
Mando. Who's Mando?
And what he tries to do is he'll bring in a common sense generality
Mandalorian?
into a
Mando?
discussion and then make that as his entire premise of being right, when in reality his argument isn't a common sense generality. Okay? Why do people think,
Mondo.
like for example, he's talking about bring your kids to a nursery
Yo, what
and you want it to
happened
be
in,
an all-female nursery. Why would you say that? Well, women have children and it's in their
Oh,
maternal
no.
instincts
Oh,
to take
no,
care of
no,
the
no,
child.
no, no, no,
In general,
no.
in historical accuracy, you can say in
Phil.
history this has happened. In general, women have the kids and raise the kids.
Phil.
Now, that's not in all cultures, that's not in all cases, but this is what's historically happened. The mother takes care of the children, the father is the provider, goes out and works, hunts, whatever.
Thread
it
the
is,
needle,
correct?
Phil.
We can
Don't
agree that in generalities
fuck
in
up
history
here.
that's happened. Maybe not today in modern society, but that's a generality. That's part of biology because the female has the kid and gives birth. The female then takes care of the kid for an extended period of time after. So if the argument is, okay, so we're gonna have my kid and have them go to a nursery, we want all females there because they have the general
Because
I don't know. They're wired to take care of kids. Maybe they do it better or they care more of our kids. I don't know what his reasoning there was there because it wasn't explained. but I kind of understand the generality of what he is saying.
Phil knows
that women would
Phil
be
knows
better
all
taking
eyes are on him right
care
now.
of kids
He's
than
like,
men, and they should do it, right? So I want to take my kid to the all-female nursery. They know what they're doing. But the thing is, in modern society, gender roles can be not as generalized or specific, and males can be just as good at taking care of a kid
Nobody's
as a female.
changing.
A female could be just as good as a breadwinner as a male, because females can go out there and do the job now too.
Isn't
right?
female
So,
isn't that
again? What
isn't
he's
that like
saying is,
a?
I have this really generalized.
People get
belief
mad about
system,
that now.
But what I'll do is I'll just tell you common sense things as a way to back it up, but then I'll push my belief system to the extreme. Like, I would only bring my kid to an all-female nursery. Why? You don't think that a male could take care of a kid? What are you, stupid? Of course they can. It's called training. Maybe they don't have the maternal instinct, but they can still train to be better. In fact, they can probably train to be better at it than a female if they so chose.
Bill, would you?
So you're just because you generally believe common sense, low-level understanding. His arguments are low-level understanding.
So would you leave your kids with
and
Derek?
he tries to blow it into big brain thinking that it's not.
Would you let Derek
it's
babysit?
a simpleton's argument, what he's saying. It's dumb as shit.
Decide not to cheat because I decide. However, I would
I'm just
not
curious.
see my infidelity as nearly anywhere near even 1% as disgusting as female infidelity, because female infidelity involves emotion. You will not sleep with a man.
He thinks that female infidelity includes emotion while male infidelity doesn't. Says who? Who says that the guy's not getting an emotional attachment to the woman he's cheating with? What are you talking about? How do you know that? Are you every man on the fucking planet? What an incredible idiot. You know what? I'm skipping the rest of this video because I can't stare at this guy's fucking stupid pinhead anymore. He's a dunce.
Welcome to another episode of I Bought Some Cheap
Okay.
Shit
Oh,
from
bait
Japan.
ended.
I've mentioned this GameCube before, but didn't go into much
Bait-
detail
Bait.exe
because I knew I was
has
gonna make a
been
video about
closed
it eventually.
unexpectedly.
Well,
oh shit.
If my woman
No, we're not going back to that
welcome
fucking loser.
to another episode of I Bought Some Cheap Shit from
Bait.exe
Japan.
has
I've
encountered a
mentioned
problem.
this GameCube before, but didn't go into much detail because I knew I was going to make a video about it eventually. Well, I'm finally getting around to it. Once again, this GameCube was considered junk.
So he
cost
bought
me
a $3 GameCube from Japan. Let's skip the intro.
This thing is definitely dusty, and the plastic is a little dirty.
This is what a
I even
GameCube
found
looks
some
like on the
bugs
inside,
sitting at the
huh?
bottom. Gross.
Ew, some
I ran
food.
all the plastic bits under the tap, which quickly got rid of the dust and bugs, and after it all dried, I continued scrubbing
Wait,
with some
what?
Windex.
Oh,
this thing was
he's
dirtier than I
cleaning
thought.
a,
It was nice to finally be giving this thing
a
some care and
GameCube?
attention. But then came the stickers.
What is that
I could
sticker,
already
Harry
tell these were
Potter?
going to be stuck on pretty well. I whipped out the
GameCube
WD-40
was
and
like
sprayed
one of
it
my
all
favorite
over. Then I let it
consoles.
sit for about 10 minutes. Sadly,
I really
it didn't
liked
end up
my
being
GameCube.
much better. I decided to leave it for longer.
I like the
letting
games on
really
it. It has
soak
some
this
good
time.
games.
Inadvertently, I ended up leaving it for about an hour, which was probably way too long, but whatever. The price sticker peeled off pretty easily, but this Harry Potter shit
It won't come
continued
off.
clinging on. I ended up just painstakingly scraping it off with my fingernail. Damn, you'd have to be a wizard to make an adhesive this strong. I get the appeal of customizing your stuff with stickers, but for me the GameCube is such a classic design I couldn't bear to cover any of it up. Finally, I got it all off. For the
Ugh,
stickers on the
what a
buttons, I
pain.
didn't even bother with WD-40. There was still a bunch of adhesive residue, but that came off with some more alcohol and scrubbing. It's starting to look pretty good, but some of these scuffs just wouldn't come off with the Windex or alcohol on its own.
Scuffed?
I decided to steal a page from the 8-Bit
But why
Guy's
don't people
playbook,
say that anymore?
Baking Soda, just to really get some of those last scuffs
I feel like people used to say scuffed all the time.
Now before we close it up, I'm going to install
Yo,
a
that's
mod
scuffed,
chip.
bro.
Good old Xeno GC. These are
Yo,
designed so you can
scuffed.
solder them directly to the board with no wires.
Nobody
However,
says that shit
since they've
anymore.
been cheaply cloned so many times, sometimes the one you get may have the alignment slightly off. This one certainly looked like everything was lining up, so I attempted a wireless install. Testing it out with a burned disc, however, didn't seem to work.
Yeah.
Whether this means the drive is busted after all, or the mod chip just isn't installed right, we're yet to find out. The mod chip actually has status LEDs that we can use to diagnose. They're hard to see because the drive naturally has to be plugged in to get any
That's
power,
pretty
but
cool,
what
yeah.
they'll do is light up red if it's starting up, and then switch to green or orange once the drive has successfully been patched. From what I could tell, the light was stuck red. The mod chip was
Yeah,
failing
I
to
think
patch the drive.
my favorite game that I
tried
had was
reflowing to
Ikaruga.
no avail. It looked like I might have to desolder and try again.
It was
Once I
like
got the chip back off, I looked again
it was
and
like the
noticed
vertical
that one of the points
scrolling,
may indeed have been misaligned.
like shooter thing.
I decided to go for a wired approach this time. Some people just jump straight to wired because it's far more reliable, and after this I can kind of see why. Sadly, it looks like a trace also got damaged.
This just seems like so much work.
I like
It's a
games like that, like
$3
R-Type.
console, and a GameCube itself to buy
Like
a
side-
working one isn't
side-scrolling shooters or, like,
because they were so popular
top
back in the
scrolling
day,
or
they
whatever.
oversold them. Like this is too much work.
Those are some of my
right?
favorite
This
games.
is way too much work to get this thing working.
Like Galaga.
Disc test.
And of course, it had to be.
Galaga's hard. Galaga's hard though.
This is a test
I like
of
the
both
more
the drive
modern
and
ones.
the mod chip because even though it's a genuine printed disc, the region is wrong since it's a US game on a
it's a
Japanese,
Japanese
system.
console.
Let's try it out. Yo, look at that! Everything indeed seems to be working fine with this disc. Great, I've always wanted to shoot people in a Sonic game. So it would seem my burned discs are the problem, and looking again at ImgBurn, which is the software I used to burn it with, the media ID is CMC Mag AF1, a fairly common media model that seems to have mixed results for game.
So basically, it'll
I don't think
run
I
the
played any
official
of
disc,
those
but it won't
games.
run burn discs, even though he put the mod chip in there. All right. That's all right. I mean, I think
Dude,
the
this is
last video
stupid.
we
Why are
watched
we
several
watching
months ago was
this?
better than this one. This is kind of crappy because it's so much work just to get it to work, and it's kind of boring. All right, let's continue.
How many are we into the standard supporters yet, or are we still in like ultra supporters?
God, what is that?
What the dude, what the I'm gonna say we're in standard supporters right
What
now.
is it?
Yeah, this gotta be standard. Bro, what?
You've been doing this for 24/7.
The dented zone, what the hell is this, dude?
Jordan told me you had been doing honest.
Yeah, it's gotta be standard. Phil, that's like a sex doll, dude. What the hell is that?
Shit, I can't stop doing the thing. What is it?
Dude, this is like some
I heard you doing
devil's
the hand thing.
reject shit, dude. Phil, turn this shit off, dude.
What the
feel
fuck
like I'm
do you
in,
guys
like,
nominate for me to watch?
I feel like
what
I'm in,
the
like,
fuck is this video? What am I watching? Why am I watching? I'm not watching anymore.
I feel like I'm in like a what's that? Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie? Or no, like a Rob Zombie movie. I feel like I'm in a Rob Zombie movie.
Area where you're not supposed to be able to turn around.
Jesus.
Gone. I gotta do the whole mission over.
Oh. Was he racist?
Now that is how you do it. That was fucking sick.
Where's the racism, Phil?
Why so serious?
Oh, is this the tractor shit? What is this?
It's DSP's top 10 fan-voted
What is this?
funniest moments of 2012.
Is this
What's
dead?
funny is I remember some of these moments. This moment right here is from an online
Wait,
game. I don't remember what game
who
it
makes
was. Maybe
these?
one of those Tom Clancy games. And I particularly remember that moment I was playing and some kid got yelled at by his parents while he was playing over the mic that you were like really yelling at him for playing the game. And that was one of the funny moments. That was pretty cool. Anyway, this is the kind of stuff I hope you guys are nominating for my upcoming retrospective event on the 26th, where we're going to spend all day going down memory lane watching these
It can't
moments.
be a bait, dude.
But hey, someone nominated this one for today, so we're going to watch some of
He
these
doesn't
right now. This is
watch,
for my year-end countdown called the fan-voted funniest moments. So this is going to be the 5th
He doesn't watch the tractor
most
content.
funny moment, and this is as voted on by you guys, all right? You guys would vote on this to determine
So
what were the funniest moments
who's
of
this
the year.
person that's talking in the video? What
By
channel?
the way, take a look. 35,000 views.
What channel is this?
For my countdowns back in the day.
Oh,
yeah,
he
pretty
made-
crazy.
he
huh?
made
Back in the
this.
day, how popular I was. All right.
Oh, Phil made this.
See what it is.
Wait, Wait, what?
Number 5. I'm Han Solo. Beyond.
Oh, no. Wait.
he
Guess
did.
what? I don't think I can watch this.
Oh.
All right. No, I can't. You want to know why I can't watch this? Because this is Star Wars Connect, the Han Solo song. That
You're full
song
of
gets
shit.
claimed and blocked on YouTube. I'm not shitting you.
You're lying,
For
bro.
some reason, the soundtrack of Star Wars Connect.
He doesn't want
gets
to watch the
blocked.
racism, dude.
And I've had to remove this.
He just
from
remembered that he
videos
says
in the
like
past.
chinky chinky chang
So,
wang or whatever.
Sadly, I can't watch this because we might actually just get the whole video blocked and the stream might get taken down. So whoever submitted this, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. We can't watch it because of YouTube's bullshit. Anything with music
likely
like this,
story, dude.
I can't watch anymore. YouTube is dumb about it.
No.
Sorry about that, guys. We can't watch this
No.
video. We gotta go to the next.
There's something
Sorry.
in there, dude.
At least we got to see part of it, the intro.
There's something in there.
This is a beaut. This thing looks pretty nice.
He knows it.
Yeah, it's actually my wife's
knows it.
birthday today, so I was thinking, yeah, if I get...
Somebody tipped him off. Somebody
yeah,
did.
tell her it's kind of for her.
That'd be cool.
Buy it for me on my wife's birthday.
Yeah.
Share it, right?
Romance isn't dead.
What is this?
Looking to put any money down?
Picking up a coach on a test drive? Huh?
Professor, that's a great point, dude.
Try to throw something in here and see.
It's on his channel. It's on his thing, right? That's his video.
Scapman says, does that mean we can't watch anything like that during the retrospective? If it's a song.
It's on YouTube already.
Any gameplay is fine. But that was going to be a music dancing
That's instantly
game with a
debunked, dude.
song in it that's licensed and you can't play it on YouTube.
It's already on
Anything
YouTube.
like that cannot be done. So, you know, my Rock Band Marathon.
It's on
anything with
YouTube.
music
What are you
from the
talking about?
past,
You're
I
watching
can't
a
do
YouTube
anymore.
video.
YouTube doesn't allow it. All right?
Yeah, that holds up. Things get heavier every year. Yeah, we don't want to scratch the truck.
It's not like
there was no second moment. Each one of those videos was one moment. So all that video was a build up to the moment, and that was it. That wasn't a countdown video. That was number 5. It was one moment. That's why we couldn't watch it.
What?
React to me letting me drive around and stuff.
What are you talking?
Right. We'll go that
It
way.
wasn't one
we
moment.
got it. If anything,
It was a
it'll come
longer
back on me.
video.
This truck come with any strap? Little extra deal.
What
Little
are you-
toe strap.
He's just like making bullshit up
Get him to throw it in.
to like try to confuse people. I guess I don't know.
What are we watching? I don't know, and I don't care. We're going to the next video. I'm bored. Ramen? We already saw ramen. LGR?
Dude,
Oh,
this
the
is
guy who does
a
the food
disaster
recipes. He
stream.
makes the food at home. So this is him making food at home.
He still hasn't
You
got
guys
another
watch
tip,
some of
bro.
it.
He's made
Or
32
fucking,
bucks
what's
so
with the
far.
ramen this week? Everything's ramen this week, right? Actually, no, if you take a look, there's another food video coming up. Oh my god. A lot of food videos this week. Yeah. I think, how about this?
Dude,
Here's what I'll say.
you're so-
We already watched a whole mukbang video of ramen this week. I'm kind of tired of ramen. If someone wants to resubmit this video for next week, I would watch it, but I really don't want to watch another ramen video right now. So let's skip this one for now, and if you guys want to resubmit it, I would urge you to. It's not your fault.
Yeah,
but we
fuck,
did already
fuck
watch
you,
a
dude.
ramen video.
Whoever submitted that.
Okay.
Better luck next time, asshole.
I already knew what time it.
We only watch ultra member ramen videos, not standard ramen videos. Goddamn peasant.
Welcome back to God of War. Ragnarok. The intensity is climbing.
He's got a ridiculous amount of soundproofing foam. I have some behind me and some on my other walls in this room. His whole, like, building. Look at this. This whole fucking room is soundproofing foam. Holy shit.
Yeah, Phil.
Low-key gotta pee, but you know what?
Yeah, it looks like he actually cares.
What?
You know.
I
Yeah,
low-key
he went.
gotta pee, but I don't think
He went the extra mile. Whereas you're just level 1, dude. You put up 4 pieces where other people do the whole wall. You know.
Corey Extension's funniest moments of all time.
And you can apply this to every aspect of your life, dude.
Or no, Cuba.
Yo, I just wanna. Oof. But hey, today is not your day. I almost gave you a mean one though. You know?
You ever love something so much you just want to grab it? Just.
What is going on with this guy?
Ooh, I was squeezed.
This guy okay?
Y'all have
Yeah,
no
I agree, SRH.
business going that crazy. That's like the highest ever. I guess y'all was ready for fighting.
I'm Angraboda.
Angraboda.
You must have a lot of
Probably
questions.
just a few people.
You're black. Yes, many. Hey.
He doesn't vet any of this shit. Like,
I'm waiting for the funny moments. We were watching a minute and 20. I haven't seen
How
it
many
yet.
videos are
Think
they
there
allowed
any
to
funny
submit?
moments actually coming up? What do you guys think?
Name Corey Kitchen.
cringe Gen Z shit. Yeah.
I can't
keep track of all the different generations now, dude. I'm like, I don't know who's a boomer, who's a Gen X, Gen Z. I don't. It's all gibberish to me, dude.
It's no sound options. What the freak you put in the game? New game.
Oh
This
god.
game contains nudity scenes. Do you want to censor
Phil,
this
this is
type of
comedy
content?
from like
No. I should,
2010, dude.
but I'm gonna just do it in the editor. The most.
This is like Xbox 360 comedy.
My lady.
Keep in mind, this guy gets millions and millions of views. On
It's always about the money, Phil. Come on,
still
bro.
waiting
Who
for
cares how
the
many
money.
views the guy gets?
Y'all thought I forgot.
Just skip it. You're giving him another view. You know that, right?
Oh, she doing that moaning stuff again.
You like to
Can
complain
stop?
about all the views people get, but you stay watching their content. You're giving the man's watch
What
time.
is you over there doing with yourself? Today, my students. I try to do that, Morpheus.
Today my students, Kung Fu. And I'm pretty sure Sifu is a Chinese word. I got a Japanese head, so I'm already being disrespectful. Or Shifu. Skilled person or master. Hold on, Elden Ring, hold on. You got your shine yesterday. Shifu in Mandarin or Sifu.
All right. So, basically, it's supposed to be his funniest moments. Nothing was funny whatsoever. From what I understand, this guy's very popular.
That was the.
But I didn't see anything funny in this
That was the
compilation.
first
I don't know if it's just
thing
a
that made
bad
me laugh.
compilation, or he's just
Still
not
saying
funny
that
and
it's
people
not
like
funny.
him because people don't like things that are funny anymore. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna hate on the guy because it's very possible this is just a bad montage. All right, guys. We're in the home stretch.
You
4
hate on
parts
it.
down,
Phil, you
2
hate
more
on
to go. I
everything.
hope
What do you
you're
mean you're not gonna
enjoying
hate on the
DSP
guy?
versus the internet. Please join me for the next 2 parts for the end of the week. But thank you for watching. Consider becoming a member today. You could be the people who nominate the videos for next week. All right. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time.
Another
Okay.
part, dude. Come on.
Yes, Derek. There is a super member question that I will answer. Thank you for reminding me. I will bring that up right now. Get that up here. Yeah,
Derek?
I don't know.
Wait,
That guy
Derek?
did not seem very funny to me. But again, it doesn't mean that he's not funny. It just means that montage wasn't funny.
Did Derek?
right? Like, I don't wanna
Derek?
hate on the
Did
guy.
he
I
ask
don't
a
know anything about
question?
him.
Is
I don't
that
know
why is he
REEackED
keep?
Kenshin? I never heard of him. If he got 3 million views on a video in 2019, then that's to be applauded, right? For some reason, it's not loading now.
Phil, again, who cares how many views the guy got on the video? Like, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Is that gonna
All
help?
right, guys, you
is that
ready?
gonna help you in some way?
Ready to resume? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 25 for August 6, 2023. We are 4 parts in. We're on part 5 now, and whenever I have some questions from my super members here on DSP Reacts, this is the part where I'll answer them. I have one
I wonder what Derek
question.
once
Actually,
answered.
it's a 2-parter. So we have 2 questions to answer, and then we'll get back to the member submissions, which are in a random order.
Who asked the
And thank
question?
you to everyone who submitted this week. We still have another hour of reacting. Remember, if you become a member today, you can be the person to nominate videos for next week. Ultra members, we're guaranteed to watch their videos. Standard members go into this randomized playlist that we're actually watching right now. And also, if you continue to watch this series on YouTube, please like the videos and leave comments if you enjoy them. That helps for engagement and brings more people to the channel. All right. All right. Our super member question for the week is very simple. All right. Have you seen the movie Tenet? And what is your favorite Christopher Nolan movie? I have not technically seen
What
the movie
in the
Tenet.
actual
When I
dent?
first got HBO Max several months ago, and I started doing video reviews of some of the stuff I was watching on there, I tried to watch Tenet one night. I couldn't get through more than 20 minutes of it without nodding off. I'm serious. Now, maybe it was just I was really tired that night, but like I started watching it. At first, it seemed interesting, and then I got really bored, and then I passed out. I woke up like, I was like, oh fuck! All right, I'm gonna try to watch it again. So I started watching it again. I like rewound like 20 minutes that I'd slept through. I started watching again, and I fucking went right back to sleep again. And basically, I tried this 3 different times that night, and I just couldn't get myself to watch more than like 15 minutes of the movie. I don't know if the movie just really sucks or I was very tired that night. I likely will at one point go back and try to watch it again, but I have not technically watched the movie Tenet. I've seen like the first 10 minutes, and then I kept going to sleep. Okay? Now, what is my favorite Christopher Nolan movie? I mean, the ones that I remember would be the Batman Dark Knight trilogy, as well as the Inception. And I think the movie Inception was really well done. I remember when I first saw it, I was blown away at some of the things that were done in the movie. I like the fact that at the end of the movie, you actually don't even know really what happened or how it ended. So I'm probably just going to go with Inception, but I haven't seen any of the more recent Christopher Nolan movies. Like, I didn't see Dunkirk. I haven't seen Oppenheimer. There was another one in between there. I didn't see that one either. So now, having seen a lot of those different movies, I can't really say, what I'm liking more or less.
Let me get back to the...
Oh, Interstellar was him? I saw Interstellar, and I did like Interstellar. Yes, I saw that one, and I did enjoy that movie. So, I can tell you that. I did like Interstellar. So, okay. I still think... I think I liked Inception more than all those, though. Like, I think I like Inception more than the Batmans, and I like Inception more than Interstellar, too. Okay. All right. And that's it. That's all we got for super member questions. If you're a super member, you can ask a question once a week, and I'll answer
A lot
them
of
here on the
videos to
show.
get through. Come on.
All right. Let's roll right into more videos here in part 5 of DSP versus the Internet. What is next?
A lot of member submissions to go. Derek's got
Everyone,
ice cream.
2
today
videos.
I'm gonna show you how I made this.
You haven't watched
creamy
one of Derek's videos in
mango
3
ice cream
weeks.
Homemade mango ice cream.
Just 3 ingredients.
Derek's really getting
and
screwed
it's
over by this new
absolutely
random
delicious.
system.
That looks good.
So when you're in the Caribbean and it's mango season, you have access to loads of mango. Every yard have a mango tree. Mango.
mango
She
tree.
actually grows mango trees because she lives in the Caribbean. That's cool.
Mangoes are fire, dude.
So here I have a bag of mangoes. Some get a bit soft.
No
so
whales
what's
are gonna
best
tip
to
after
me
what he
than
did.
some mango ice cream.
Well, I don't
or
blame
a
them.
mango
Careful,
smoothie
her
or
finger.
some mango juice. So now I'm just gonna dice a few of these.
gotta teach 'em a
I'm gonna
lesson.
remove the sweet, juicy flesh. Then I'm gonna show you
Show
the
'em
next
who
step.
really
I was just
can-
gonna say,
show
I
'em
bought
who runs
mangoes
the
before,
stream.
but the ones here, they don't grow them here. They're imported. They're always hard as hell. So she's got juicy
They're not ripe,
mangoes that
dude.
are
What are you
easy to
talking about?
cut and dice. You can't do that with mangoes here. They're too hard. I bought this mango and it was a weird color too,
What?
like fucking green on the inside and shit. It totally wasn't ripened. I'm like, how long do you have to wait for this thing to ripen?
Phil, you know when you
So,
buy a mango, you
I like
lightly
the flavor
squeeze
of
it.
mango, but I would never buy a fresh mango because out here they're not grown here. They're not in season. They're never in season. You know what I'm saying?
You lightly squeeze it to see if it's the
all right,
right.
interesting. Let's see. So
If
she
it's a
has- she
little
actually has
soft,
nice ripe
it's
fresh
good.
mango.
If it's hard, it's not ripe yet.
You see what you do? You cut off slices, you dice and cut. Because it's fresh, you can get it because it's soft. You can get it out of the
You
seed.
just lightly,
So
you
here
lightly
I
squeeze
have
it.
Wow, that's
beautiful
good.
mango chunks. Then I'm gonna add this to the blender.
Oh, she must have blended it.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna
only
allow this
he's
to
only used to
puree,
eating grease
then I'm
and,
gonna place it in the
grease
fridge
and
to chill while I prepare the other
fried
2
meat,
ingredients.
fried
right?
meats. You know, that's all he knows about.
Now to a bowl, I'm gonna add 2 cups of heavy whipping cream.
Okay.
And any kind or
Probably hasn't
brand would work
cooked his
perfect.
own meal in
Just
like
make sure to store it in the refrigerator before
years.
using. The colder it is, the nicer it is to whip. And you could whip this with a whisk, or you could use your hand mixer until it's nice and fluffy. And this will take less than 5
So you're
minutes.
trying to get fluffy. Okay. Fluffy whipping cream. Yummy. Nice and aerated.
So now that this is really nice and fluffy, now in with some creamy condensed milk. And I'm using
Condensed
1
milk.
small can,
Okay.
which is about 375 grams. A full ingredient amount will be listed down below. So now we're just gonna mix this until it becomes nice and smooth.
Okay. That's condensed milk
Now
and heavy
in with
whipping
the
cream.
mango puree,
Ah.
and you could add a bit more
Toss it right
flavors
in.
to this if you like. But these 3 ingredients are just perfect.
And that's it. And then what do? Just freeze it?
Now also to this, I'm gonna add some of the mango chunks, yes, along with a tad bit of vanilla essence. Then I'm just gonna mix
Some vanilla
until
essence.
everything
Okay.
is
That's vanilla
nicely
extract,
combined.
isn't it? Tiny bit of vanilla. All right.
So now that this is nice and smooth and tasting
You
really
pour right in?
delicious, I'm gonna pour this into a tight lid container. I'm gonna add some of the leftover mango puree on top.
There was no leftover
I'm
mango
gonna
puree, you
cover this
liar.
down tightly.
There was none
and
left.
I'm gonna place this into the freezer for about 6 to 8 hours, or until it's nice and firm.
Cool. That looks really good. I bet that tastes
So
great.
8 hours later, this was nicely set.
Nice.
You're just gonna serve and enjoy, and it's really that simple. And it was not too sweet. This was just perfect. It was creamy and smooth.
Wow. Ice
Homemade
cream is easier to
mango-
make than I thought. That was pretty simple. I think the hardest part about that was number 1, cutting the mango and getting it to come out of the skin easily because it has to be perfectly juicy and ripened. And number 2, whipping the cream to be aerated properly. But that wasn't hard at all. Reggie says no sugar. Yeah, I think it might be a little bland without the sugar. I think maybe you should have added a little sugar. Maybe, I don't know. I never had homemade ice cream, but I feel like maybe that is a little bit not as sweet as you would expect, right? But that's interesting. Homemade ice cream like that way. That's not bad at all. All right. Interesting recipe. That was a good one. What's this? FBI, open up!
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to make sure your mangoes are ripe. You know, Phil doesn't know any of them.
Meow.
My cock!
Yeah, mangoes are very sweet, very sweet when ripe. Tons of
That's literally it.
Tons of natural sugar. And
That was
mangoes.
the video you guys wanted me to watch. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching now?
You have entered
What are these videos you guys fucking nominated this week, man?
the dented zone.
What is this? Look.
Reality is
All right,
not what you know.
on to the next.
Who likes to show no sparkle on that place below? My donker dog is really close.
What the hell is that thing? Oh, dude, it's like, dude, that is so weird, bro. I'm sorry, dude. If you put that on your cat, you're actually a moron. Seriously.
It's a piece of jewelry you put on your cat's tail to cover their butthole. That's what that is.
Yeah, what do you think's gonna happen when they take a shit? Say it, Phil. Say what I just said. Phil, say what I just said, because I know that you want to say that.
Oh my god.
Don't be scared. Come on. This is a safe space. Come on, Phil. Bring up the shit. Yo, big ups, Billy. Big ups, Ghost. You're not gonna say
That's it? That's it. That's it.
You're not gonna say it? Come on, Phil. What do you think? Come on. Come on. What do you think about that thing?
What if we had the power to slow time down? According
He
to the
doesn't want to get
research of
into it right now.
neuroscientist David
That was
Eagleman,
too easy.
This isn't just science fiction fantasy.
That bait
This power
was
is
too
real,
obvious.
and it's found in the difference between clock time and brain time.
Bait.exe has been
Clock time exists
uninstalled.
outside of us. It's constant and maddeningly indifferent to you.
Right.
But brain time is shaped by our perceptions.
Ah.
Brain time can fly by or drag on and on and on.
This is why when you're having fun, it could feel like time went by real fast, but if you're stuck doing something you hate, like let's say you're playing a fun video game, you love it, you look at the clock, oh shit, I just played that for 2 hours, I felt like it was 5 minutes. Or, some, other example, oh, I gotta clean the house. So you start doing chores.
Why are you yelling?
Oh my god, you're scrubbing the floors, you're taking out the trash.
Bro,
look at the
why are you
clock.
yelling?
What the fuck? Why is only 5 minutes past? It feels like 2 hours just passed. Right?
Bro, he's blowing out my
I get it.
eardrum.
See, your brain records the events of your life, laying down data on a memory track as you experience things in the moment.
Why are my headphones like...
Here's a car crash, a
Feels like
kiss,
somebody's like
a
in
raise.
in like a
moments
Call of Duty
pass in an
lobby
instant.
in like
But
2010,
because
like
they're
yelling in my
memorable,
ear.
Your brain captures volumes of footage. Meanwhile, here's waiting in line, updating your phone, inane chit-chat. Your brain has nothing to do but notice the passage of time, making it drag. Not much to capture here. To understand brain time more deeply, Eagleman ran an experiment where he dropped his subjects 100 feet into a net, don't worry, and made them guess how long their falls took. The Fall Guys all believed that they were falling for much longer
Guys?
than they actually were.
Somebody
What
say
this
Fall Guys?
experiment revealed is that we experience time differently in the moment from how we experience time retrospectively. And this is the secret to slowing time down.
Oh, did he get banned?
See, when we look back,
Oh, no,
our
he's
memories
still doing it.
expand and contract. The
He's
eventful
spamming
times
it.
with a lot of footage, the ones that felt like a blink of an eye at the moment,
Oh, he's banned now.
unfurl and feel longer
Rest in
when
peace,
we
my
remember them
brother-
and our brain
brethren.
forms the story. But the times that felt so long
It was a
in the
noble
moment
cause.
are then compressed away.
But now
the
you are
worst
dead.
of both worlds. Another one of Eagleman's experiments showed that repetitive patterns cause brain activity to fall, while novelty causes it to spike. So the core of
Permaban
harnessing
his
brain
bitch
time
ass.
is this. If you want to slow time down and make your life last longer, fill your days with as many novel and memorable experiences as you can. Give your brain
Oh, yeah,
a reason to
it's
pay
true.
attention. The
Oh, it's
changes don't
damn
all
true.
have to be big. Learn something new. Take a different route to work. Put down the phone and pick up a deck of cards.
He's right. If you're just
He
doing
was
the
going
same
for the
menial
speed run.
tasks every single day, they become meaningless, and then you're not. Basically, you're kind of going through the motions, and you're not even feel like you're experiencing.
I don't
them
think that was a
anymore.
top. I don't
As
think that was a
opposed to,
top.
what if you mix things
5,
up?
but
Didn't we watch a video a few months ago.
It was pretty good.
And it was about how you can actually make going to the grocery store a meaningful experience, even if you hate it. If you just like look at everything around you, you take it in. You're looking at new products on the shelves. You read the magazines on the rack.
I never do that.
Line, as opposed
Who
to
does
you just
that?
stand there and you're going through the most like, I'm here. I hate this. I hate that. Fucking,
Yo, who reads the magazines?
The supermarket, right?
I
So
used
it's
to
the
do
same
that, like,
premise. It's how you have perceived
when I was a little kid.
right? All right, I get that. That was pretty good.
Bro, I'm not trying to read the magazines. I'm trying to check out and get the hell out of the fucking grocery store.
When we reach 47 of speed, the train starts to tremble, which is more a risk of...
Yeah, I don't want a meaningful grocery trip. I'm not expecting a meaningful trip. I'm going to get groceries. I mean, that's the meaning, right? That's the meaning of the trip.
All right. What are they going to do here? They got to 48.
Is it meaningful? I mean, maybe. It means I get to eat food.
Why does speed go down?
I guess that's meaningful.
That's weird.
Bro, what are we watching right now? I don't know if this is...
What are they attempting to do?
No, this isn't him. This isn't his video. What's with the obsession with GTA and the train? There's this weird obsession with people and like the train and GTA.
I don't know what they're doing. What's the point? I want 100 speed.
Bro,
Well, let's get to that. 'cause
It's
this is
30
boring.
minutes long. Come on, dude. Okay, maybe it's 15. 15 minutes too long, dude.
What the fuck? So when you get to a certain speed, you completely fly off the tracks and you can't control it anymore? Look at this. You're breaking the realm of physics. Look, you go through the ground. Oh my god.
Oh, it's like
You get to a certain speed, you break the whole game.
No, it's like Back to the Future, dude.
Whoa.
Don't they have they get a train in the end, right?
Now I kind of understand what they were
Like
going
like a flying train. A flying time traveling
There it goes.
train, dude.
They did it. They get 100.
Oh, that was in the third one. Oh, the third one wasn't that good. The third one was kind of garbo, right?
Huh? Whoa.
He never failed the mission.
What's funny is it never blows up, huh? When you go to like maximum speed, it never blows up.
I wish I had the theme song.
There it goes.
That'd be good right
Slides
now.
down the hill. Whee!
Well,
that was
copyright.
That song was getting claimed, guys. Yep. That song was getting claimed. And I'm nervous. My stream might get shut down because we watched that for almost 3 minutes, and it's a 2-minute time period. So just so you guys know,
Yeah, that song should play right now.
yeah, the
that'd be
video might get
perfect.
shut down, or the stream might get shut down. If it does, if you hang around for 2 more minutes, the video should come right back. Okay?
Bro.
So I apologize if that happens. So, and also if you're watching this on demand, you're like, gee, did a whole section just get cut out? If it did, this is why. Because this keeps happening on this channel with this fucking bullshit music. You think these people would know better than to use this music, right? Like that guy's video probably got in trouble too. So why do you use that music in it?
No, he didn't get in trouble.
Anyway, all right. No, don't worry. I won't get banned. The way that works on the live stream is the stream gets turned off for 2 minutes and it gets
probably
turned back on.
it probably has revenue sharing
I
on.
just sit here and wait. So hopefully, audiences hate bad writing, not strong.
It's called a
women.
Creative Commons
so
license.
basically, for a while
Do you know
here
what that
with
is,
the Marvel
Phil?
stuff that's been coming out in the last few years, they've been going with a lot of very female-centric
You can use the song.
characters,
You just have to share your
and
revenue.
A lot of it gets rated really low by the audience and doesn't get good ratings or anything.
Oh, but that's too
And
much.
then
You can't.
They keep blaming it.
You
on,
can't
oh,
pay
it's
someone
people
for their
don't-
work,
They're
can you?
not liberal enough. They're no, it's because it sucks. It's not entertaining. If it, the same thing
You
that's
just want
happened with
everything for
Ghostbusters
free.
in 2016, right? Or rebooting Ghostbusters with an all-female cast. All right, will it be good? And then the trailers started to come out, and the movie was atrociously bad. The humor was not funny. The plot was terrible. Like, why do we want to see this? You're basically bastardizing and ruining Ghostbusters, right? So that's why the movie failed. Not because it was all
Bastardizing
women. It wasn't
Ghostbusters?
a sexist movement. It was because your movie sucks. But then they like to blame it on
I didn't see it.
bullshit. Maybe instead of trying to sell these pop culture projects
Who
on
cares?
the
Don't
fact that
watch
there's
it,
a
dude.
woman in the lead, make a good thing, and then no one will care if it's a woman or a man in the lead because it's good. You understand? Stop trying to sell movies, TV shows, and all shit just because there's women in it. No, stop trying to, you know, make it about the gender of the person and make it more about the quality of what you're selling, and maybe people will actually like it.
Just
right. Let's see, because this is a long video. It's 13 minutes. Let's see here.
If the movie's gonna die, the movie's gonna die. Let it die. You just sound bad talking shit about it.
Mulan. All products featuring a female
It does not help
lead
you
of
whatsoever.
significant strength or power, all brutally panned.
It has
by
nothing to do
audiences.
with you, bro.
Why is that? Sexism, right? Or maybe it's just bad character writing. That's not to discount the awfulness of any actual hatred of female characters due to their gender, but it's quite apparent once
Still
you
makes
think about
everything
it
sound
that
bad,
such
dude.
hateful commentary only finds any significant audience if the wider, less spiteful viewing public dislikes the character
never
for
played
their
this,
own more sensible reasons. The main reason, of course, is that so many lead women in film and TV in the past decade
This
are just
Gremlins
horribly written.
game.
There are plenty of exceptions.
It looks
of course, and
crazy.
We'll talk about a few of those. This is a problem most notable in Disney projects, as you could tell from my list.
Yeah,
but
Disney's
since
fucking
Disney
up,
owns
man.
half the world at this point, it feels like a wider issue.
I used to love
What
Gremlins,
exactly
so
makes these
Gremlins
characters
was the
such
shit.
bad examples of
That
what
doesn't even look good. Look at that CGI. It's fucking terrible, man.
CGI?
That looks like a cartoon, but it's supposed to look real. It's like a fucking cartoon right there. Who the fuck would even watch that show?
protagonist should be. Well, it's hard to point to any one thing in particular. Not all the characters discussed here will share the same writing flaws. They all fail in varying ways, but they do have some similarities. A common one is being overpowered and not really earning that power. The original animated film shows Mulan's struggle due to her inexperience and lack of physical prowess, but she makes up for those disadvantages by using her wits, thinking creatively, and refusing to quit even when things seem hopeless.
She's a well-written, strong character.
The new Mulan is basically a superhero already.
Yeah,
due to
Stripe
her
was always the best.
midichlorians, and thus is
What?
automatically more skilled than everyone else.
You're shitting me. They changed it? What the fuck is wrong with Disney? Yo!
What'd they change?
They ruined Mulan? I didn't even know that. I didn't see the live action.
What did they
Mulan.
change?
They changed the plot? That she's like a super crazy... What the fuck is wrong with them? That was the best part about the movie. That it was through her determination and her intelligence and her wit that she became better than the men. That she earned that spot. Not she was super powered. Fuck Disney. Yo, fucking kiss my ass, Disney. You fucking ruined Mulan. You suck ass.
Oh, he's woke.
That's one of the best movies they made. Original
Phil's gone woke,
I can't
dude.
believe they
Leaving
ruined
the
it.
character flat and uninteresting. It's worth noting that
Phil's
when I
a
say
woke
earning
champion
power,
now.
that doesn't necessarily mean doing something noble or virtuous that results in the character being given great power, as is the case with someone like Captain America. Most superheroes do not earn their abilities in such a way. Their powers are forced upon them through chance or freak accident, and that's fine. However,
Woke
to
side
then earn
Phil.
the power given them, the hero should have to struggle in some way,
Right.
to grow into his or her
Exactly.
abilities.
Like
So the
Spider-Man
Spider-Man
learning.
movie is
Exactly.
the
Broke
classic
side
example
Phil.
of this. Peter Parker
Spider-Man.
is given superpowers through a random spider bite, but he doesn't instantly know what to
Spider-Man.
do with his newfound abilities, nor even how to put them to proper use. There are significant growing pains as he learns
Right.
to be the
This is
hero
Uncle
he
Ben.
now must become.
And new on
An example of this
TLC,
trope that was done
Spider-Man,
fairly well is Kate Bishop from The
premiering
Hawkeye
Sunday
show
at
that
5
just
o'clock.
20 people watched. Despite being an incredibly talented
But
archer
it's like,
and martial artist from the get-go, Kate is
It's
woefully
like,
inexperienced in the world
what's
of
that show
crime
with
fighting
Charlie
and has to
Sheen
learn how to apply her skills
and
in each new
that kid
situation,
and the other?
relying on
It's
the
like two
mentorship of
dads,
Hawkeye himself.
but they're both like
On the flip
Spider-Man.
side,
They're
we
both
have characters
Spider-Man.
like She-Hulk and Rey Skypatine.
That's what I
Rey's
envision when he
progression
says
through Jedi
when he
training
says
is basically
Spider-Man.
just
I envision
whatever
like
the plot required
a
at any given
Spider-Man
moment.
sitcom
Jen Walters woke up as
where
She-Hulk
it's like
and
two Spider
immediately was in full
guys
control
and they
of her
live
alter
together
ego.
and they like
Central
argue and
struggles
shit.
that defined the characters from whom these heroines were
Spider
derived were
guys,
just
yeah.
stripped away and not replaced by
Spider-Man.
anything meaningful. Jen's defining character moment takes place during a group therapy session when she comes to the realization
It's like
that she needs
Frasier.
to accept
It's
that
like
she
Frasier,
doesn't
but
need
it's
to be
it's
She-Hulk
multiple
to find
Spider-Men.
acceptance. That's right. The apex of Jen's character
Sounds
arc is her
absolutely
deciding
terrible.
that she can be
Sounds like the
herself.
worst idea ever.
This wasn't an issue, by the way, until after the She-Hulk persona was present. Prior to her accident, Jen appeared to be quite
My
satisfied
two
with
Spider
her
dads.
life. For some unknown reason, she only decided
Yeah.
to get into the dating scene after spending some time as a giant green monster.
Spider
and then
homies,
found
I like
out
that one.
apparently there's no market for a reasonably attractive 30-something-year-old lawyer in Los Angeles.
Yeah, so exactly what I said. It's not that the women leads are bad. It's that the bad writing is bad. You understand? That's the problem. Just write something good that's not heavy-handed with a message, that's not clearly forced, that's more natural, realistic, believable, funny, witty, intelligent, and teaches a good moral. Do any of those things, and you can succeed. Don't put out schlock.
See, I knew you were going to take it there, dude.
Kind of a weird agenda.
I knew it.
Or something that
I knew that was coming.
Obviously, isn't good. That fucking Ghostbusters 2016 movie is not good in any way. But they said women, so watch it because it's women. If you don't watch it and you hate on it, you're a sexist. No, you made a bad movie. It didn't matter if it was women, men, dogs, space aliens. The movie would still be bad, no matter who was in the starring roles of the movie, because your writing sucks. Write something good, then people will watch it and enjoy it. So fuck you for trying to put liberal agenda as the reason why something fails. No, it fails because you can't write. Because Hollywood today, a lot of these people suck ass at what they're doing. That's why. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, Phil.
It is time for the final part of DSP versus the Internet for
He's
the
a
week.
master writer.
But I want to thank you all for watching the first 5 parts, and thanks to those who have been here supporting and chilling with me today. I appreciate that. If you want to be the people who nominate these videos for next week, please become a member today. Ultra member, we will absolutely watch your video guaranteed. If you are a standard member, we're having this random order playlist, and you have a chance to be watched depending on, you know, luck, basically. Please consider it. Thank you all, and I will see you soon for the conclusion. All right. I have a couple of shout-outs to do, everybody. Willow, thanks. I'll see you tomorrow. Derek, thanks. I'll see you later. I know you guys are taking off. All right, so thank you to Chak Ack, who became a channel member today, and also to Blackout. Blackout actually re-upped their membership for 3 months. It said, Andrew Tate is great, but we can agree to disagree. Again, I saw a montage of stuff there from Andrew Tate that made him look like a complete idiot. Maybe he says other things. Again, I can only react to what I get submitted on the show, and that made him look really, really stupid. It was a really bad look for him from what we just watched. So, okay. And I also, looks like I received a tip. Yes, a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. Andrew Tate taught me how to be a man. He's everything a man should be. I know you're interested in playing classic games. How about Zombies Ate My Neighbors? It's like $8 on PS4. I've heard of the game. I've never played it myself before in the past. So I don't know that much about it. I heard it's really hard though. That's what I heard. Like, it's a really difficult game. I don't know. Would you guys like to see it? If you did want to see it, when would you want to see it? Maybe Halloween-ish? I don't know. Let me know. Thank you for the tip, Canadian Kirk. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, guys, we got 1 part left. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. And last chance to support. Remember, this is it. After this, no streaming today. I'm off to do private React videos later, and then I'm hooking up my BBC later tonight. So right now, if you'd like to support my content, please do. If not, you know, tomorrow I'll be back with GTA 5 and Community Night in Street Fighter 6. All right? All right, guys. Let's do this. Final part. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the finale of DSP versus the Internet, episode 25 for August 6, 2023. I hope you've enjoyed the show up to this point. Thank you to everyone chilling with me. Thank you to those who've supported the show. If you want to be a part of the show next week, become a member today, and then you can submit these videos. But since it is the last part, let's go right into the videos. Here we go. What's next?
Tell me where I am, Jose Monkey.
You asked me to figure out where this video was recorded, so I did. Hi, I'm Jose Monkey, and I find people who ask to be found. Many of you have heard me say before that one of the reasons I do these videos is to help raise awareness about...
Those are some crazy strong glasses, because look how big his eyeballs look. That's like crazy magnification.
Some of the risks of posting things online.
What a nerd, right, Phil?
By a mom who was hoping that I could
Dude, looks like a fucking nerd.
To her kid.
I have a 10-year-old who doesn't understand the risks behind social media, so
I should just say everything that Phil wants to say.
Tell me where I am, Jose Monkey.
This is what Phil really wants to say right now.
This video was recorded in selfie mode, so the first thing I did was flip it horizontally. One of the first things I noticed is that there's a CVS directly behind Mom at the beginning of the video. And behind the CVS, we can see a water tower. As Mom turns the camera, we can see that there's a parking lot here and also a building that looks like
Canadian Kirk, yeah.
Yep.
After that, we briefly catch
he always fucks that up.
People in the background and a small garage or shed here. And we can see just a glimpse of something blue, which might be a dumpster. Mom turns the camera back in the other direction, and we can see that there's a Wendy's here. I also made note of the sun and shadows to help figure out directions. We can see that the sun appears to be setting in the direction of the motel or apartments, so that's probably west. And when Mom turns around and is facing the sun, her shadow is pointing in the direction that is likely east. Based on that information, I tried to sketch a map of what this place would look like from above, so I'd have a better shot at recognizing it on the map. We've got a compass that tells me which way is north, Mom is standing about here,
Bro, there's a guy that does this with only being able to see the picture. He'll see the picture for like a second, and then he can tell you exactly where it is.
So that's probably what it looked like.
This guy's taking a whole week
Based on the fact that everybody
drawing out diagrams and maps, bro.
Flip-flops, it seems like it's someplace warm. And I'm not great at recognizing accents, but I was pretty
There's
sure
other people that can do this in literally a split second.
based on Mom's accent. So how was I going to find this place? I recently told you guys about how I've been learning about doing data mining against the OpenStreetMap geographic.
Data mine? Now you're
It's like
data
searching for
mining,
things
dude.
on
How
Google
long is
Maps,
this
but
gonna
instead of
take,
doing it
dude?
manually, you write code to do it. I figured I could use an approach much like I used in episode 186 recently. In that episode,
This is episode 190 from a month ago. Wow, this guy has done this a lot, huh? Wow. Okay.
I was searching for Rite Aid locations that were very close to Family Dollar locations.
Why, though?
I could apply the same idea here, looking for CVS locations that were close to Wendy's. But I figured I could do better.
I
than
swear
that,
there's a
because
guy
I could also
that can,
search
like,
for the water tower that we see.
tell you,
I
like-
figured if I could find CVS locations, then filter that list to ones that were close to water towers, say 500.
I know you've seen that guy.
Then I could filter that further to only the locations that were also
Somebody's
close
seen
to
that
Wendy's
guy.
locations, say 250 or 300 meters. With that
He like
approach in
speed
mind,
runs
I
the
sat down and wrote
location,
queries
like
that I
the
needed.
geolocation
This is the part
shit.
where I should insert like a Hollywood-style hacking sequence.
Oh, yes, I'm sure that's what he did.
Yeah, but he's like super
so if I had
accurate.
good leads to tell me what state this was, I just searched the entire southeast. I played around with the proximity values until I got a list of candidate locations. There were 24 of them. I figured I'd just look at each one and compare it to my crude map and see if any of them matched.
This guy's
I only
comparing
looked
like
at a few
50
locations
maps to
where I
find
saw
out where
this.
this is.
We had a Wendy's and a CVS in the right relative positions. The road ran kind of northwest to southeast.
Yeah, it's a younger
The other
kid,
building
yeah.
Here looked like it was right. But where was the water tower? I had to zoom out a bit to find it, but it was exactly where I expected to find it, a bit north and west of CVS.
He found it.
This is
Wow.
this is like boomer style.
That was it.
That's it? You found
We're
it.
standing on the grass near the parking lot of the Jameson Inn in Winder, Georgia. Google Street View confirmed all the landmarks. We had the CVS and the water tower. We had the building, which was a hotel, and the garage. And we could
Yeah,
even see
that's
that
it. He
dumpster
found
that
it.
we could just barely
Bro,
see.
there's no way he could be cheating.
That's
'cause
crazy because, I mean, did he really put
he does
that
it
much
so
effort
fast,
into
there's
it?
no
Not
time to
that
cheat,
much.
dude.
I mean, yeah, there was some searching criteria that he had to mess with, but it really wasn't that
It's literally like
hard.
a split
And that's-
second.
This is what I tell you guys.
He sees the picture and then he tells
So
you
many
where it is.
people on the internet have posted up their entire lives through something like Facebook. They have no idea what they're doing. You are putting yourself at such tremendous personal risk to put up that kind of information. Oh, here's where I work. Here's where I hang out every weekend at this restaurant, at this bar. Here's where I go on, for trips. I walk in the woods out here. Dude, no.
Dude, not everybody
That is
has an
awful.
army of
All you need
detractors
is
looking for them.
One weirdo, one stalker, one person with a bug up their ass about you, and now they've got all your shit.
You're so paranoid.
Why did you post that up on the internet? Why did you, it's just wild. So, yeah, it's just insane. And, these vloggers and people who go out and do this stuff, on YouTube and other, TikTok or Instagram, they don't know what kind of risk they're putting themselves into, man. Really. That's why I told you I've separated my personal life from what I put out on the internet on purpose, because this is not hard to do anymore. Maybe at one point it was, but with all these new tools, Google Maps, making it so easy.
Bro, your address is
dude,
public
it's not hard
knowledge.
anymore, So
What are you
that's
talking
crazy,
about?
but at the same time, not
Everybody
really.
already
Like, I
knows where
believe
you
this
live,
to a
bro.
T that this is correct. So
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Like, I'm confused.
Pretending to be mentally handicapped for a comedy video, huh? Interesting.
This is perfect.
How many?
Phil, this is peak content.
What the bloody hell are you two talking about?
I don't want to step.
Wow, that was a great video. That was really worth my time.
Yo!
So that's a great piece of content.
Got him.
Amazing. Anyway.
Yo,
On the scale
that
of
was
the doctors,
great, dude.
I say, oh, I don't want to be weighed today. If I don't want to talk about my
I almost
fatness
choked on
at
a
the
piece of,
doctor, I say, oh, I'm not here
Pringle.
to talk about my weight. I'm here to talk about
When you made that
fill in
sound.
the blank, whatever the issue actually is. If they refuse to test me for certain things because of my fatness, I say, I would like it noted in my chart that you are refusing to test me for X, Y, and Z. Something I've never
What?
said, but I've thought about is, oh, It sounds like you are not up to date on the latest research about fat bodies.
Oh, no.
I highly recommend the Maintenance Phase
Phil,
podcast.
Phil, what's your opinion about this? Phil, what was your opinion about that? I want to know. What do you think?
You're going to tell the doctor... Forget it. I'm not even going to say anything.
Come on.
Let's just watch Spider-Man sing.
Come on. I know you wanted to do it. You couldn't do it to her.
I got beat as a kid, but I mean, I turned out okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's play this game real quick though.
Unhealed childhood trauma manifests itself as fixing others, people-pleasing, codependency, external validation needed, living on high alert, fear of abandonment, deprioritizing your own needs, need to prove themselves.
I understand, sir, but there's nothing I can do
These TikToks suck. What's this one?
about it. Go ahead and have a seat and wait, please, and thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this bracelet. Go ahead and put it on and have a seat. Sir, I understand you're in pain, but there's 20 other people dying as well. Ma'am.
Do not go into a job thinking about money. Because if you go into a job thinking about money, you're not going to get the most out of it. If you go into a job loving it, being passionate about it, you're going to get everything you got coming out of it.
Snoop is correct, but he's only saying that from an approach of someone who has the option to do that. The vast majority of humans do a job just to make money and get by to make a living. They don't get to do what they love. He is someone who is so popular and so successful, he gets to choose his jobs. So when he goes into a job, I'm doing it for the love of it. Good for you.
That chaps
Not
your
everyone
ass,
gets
huh?
to do that. Not everyone has that discernment. They have to work to make a living on just doing something they hate.
That pisses you
so
off,
I
right,
understand
Phil?
what he's saying, and that's something you can say when you're creative, but not unless you're not popular. If you're not popular, then you can't do anything.
Phil hates rich
right?
people, dude.
You're fucked. You work your job, and you gotta do what you gotta do. Work for the man to make a living, man.
Anybody that
If you
has
go
more
into that
money than
job saying,
Phil,
I'm gonna make a whole
Phil
lot
hates
of
them.
money. This job's going to pay me this. You ain't going to get nothing out of it. You have to love it first.
I get a call from the bank. A
If you're
Texas
rich and
banker.
famous,
Sir,
Phil
we have
hates
this
you for
young
that.
lady that just went through the drive-through. She cashed these checks. I'm like, what? Yeah,
Oh,
and
not
she
this
like
music, dude.
whited out the payee and
I hate
wrote
when
her
people- I hate when
name
people
over
use this
top
shit,
of them.
dude.
And I'm like, you didn't let her cash them. Well, of course we did. We're a bank, son. What do you think
What?
we do? 82 of the $84,000 that we had. Gone.
Gone. Banned forever.
Robbed us.
Damn.
Renee Hardy.
You ever track her down?
Tried to, couldn't.
She must have changed her name.
Oh,
or
hell
something.
yeah.
Huh. I wonder what he's talking about, because we don't actually know the full story of what those checks were from. They didn't explain it.
Yeah, because it's short
what is
form.
this?
It's short form content.
Out of my way, coming through. Moving around.
Sorry, Phil.
888. Why? What in Neptune's name is
Your
going
attention
on?
span must be this high to rise.
show, Vince.
What you're doing is throwing away me money. I told you to rent only what's absolutely necessary.
This is all necessary.
Well, what's all this useless junk?
That's the useless junk.
The pitch black match.
Oh, well, have you explained that?
What the?
All right, I've had enough.
Huh? Bruh.
I can't take it. Continue.
It's so dented, dude.
Hello?
Adam.
Hello?
This is Adam.
Oh, you're Adam?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Everything fine.
I'm just trying to find out what's going on, sir. Hello?
Can we skip this, dude, please? Skip this and ban whoever submitted it. I think that's appropriate.
A couple is inside their kitchen when something pretty terrifying is caught on camera. The following video comes from Crystal and Damien, who
Yo,
both
big
live
ups,
happily in the
gamer
house of their
pool.
dreams.
Big ups, brother.
They had bought their home a few months ago before recently becoming engaged. To the couple, this house has become an important part of
Big
their
ups,
relationship,
angst.
as without it, their bond wouldn't be as strong. Although happy to be the property owners of this new house, there's something about this place that spooks them just a bit.
Is it haunted?
Sometimes, things would happen that neither Damien nor Crystal could explain. For this reason, they've set up cameras throughout their house to capture video evidence of the strange occurrences.
Phil, are you
In
afraid of the
return,
dark?
they would have solid proof that what they're experiencing isn't just in their heads, but in fact, something real. It goes without saying, but what they've captured has left them deeply unsettled.
Bizarre Bub. Oh my god, it's 30 minutes long. Let's just watch a little bit of it. We never watched a video like this before. Let's watch a little bit of it. 6.7 million views from 8 months ago. Scary Comp V70. Let's watch a little bit. Let's see what it is.
On August 6th of 2022, a security camera inside their hallway captures this. It's worth noting that it was past midnight when this happened. Take a look.
Bill, if a dollar
watch.
bill falls on the
gonna be a
sidewalk
dancing
and nobody sees
monster
it, does it make a sound?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Bill, it's a ghost.
Was something bang on the door?
Bill, it's a ghost.
Yes.
Bill, it's a ghost. Are you scared? It's
Yes.
Derek. It's Derek. Dude, that would actually that would be more terrifying
Bang on the door.
than anything. Now I'm just imagining it is Derek behind the door, and I'm really scared.
Nothing happened.
Oh, that's terrifying. And then you look through the peephole, and he's just like right there, right up against it, like the guy from The Purge.
Okay, it's still banging.
Bro, what game is this? This looks sick. I never played this game. It's like a cool,
hello?
It's like Ghouls and Ghosts,
Yeah,
kind of.
3 times speed is
like,
boring. There's nothing happening.
right? I think Ghouls and Ghosts was like a... Yeah, I don't expect anything's gonna... Usually nothing happens in these videos, Phil. These ghost videos, there's no...
Nothing happened!
There's no payoff here. You never...
Oh, terrifying.
You never get to see the ghost, so, I mean... No, nobody ever gets to see the ghost, Phil. It's like Bigfoot.
Although not really sure what to make of this, except that it might have been someone pranking them or some crazy
Hey,
person
but how
banging
many
on their door
views did
late
they
at
get,
night.
though?
It's the following video that scares them the most.
Okay.
The couple is inside the kitchen
Hello.
when this is captured.
Okay.
I don't want to keep hanging out with your friends if that's how it's gonna make me feel at the end of the day.
Well, this is all
It
scripted.
feels more like
They don't mean to do. They're not like planning.
Phil,
on,
you know this is
you know,
scripted,
they
right?
don't-
He's so
it feels to hang out
he's so
with your
gullible,
friends.
dude. He believes
And
anything.
They don't even want you there.
They do want you there. They want you there.
It's
They
like a
like
soap
you.
opera,
No,
Phil.
they don't.
Come on, the writing is so bad. They can't even act.
This is so boring. Well, nothing's
Look, it's like an
happening.
hour long.
You're right, this is scary. It's scary because we're wasting time watching it.
Friends, but they're my, but they like you a lot.
They're acting rude to me.
They're not trying. That's just how they.
Something fell.
Uh-oh.
So, something fell. Big deal.
Are you scared now, Phil? Oh, look, it flew off the counter. Phil.
First of all, question number 1.
It flew off right
Why do they
there.
have their cabinets open to begin with? Do you know anyone you walk into their kitchen, they have all their cabinets open with all the stuff sitting on it like that? Right? Like, who has their cabinets open for no reason? It's almost like like someone saying it's staged. Yeah, it seems to be like they did it on purpose. They set it up so that it would be at the edges and then it would fall out at some point during the conversation. And they didn't know when it would fall out. So they set it up to fall out, hoping it would just fall out and like be scary. And it wasn't falling out when they first intended. It took a while, but then it finally fell out, right?
Something like that, Phil. I don't know.
Also, it's funny how it was always off of sight from the camera what fell. You noticed that, right? There was something that fell in front of the camera, you couldn't see it. Something fell behind
Just as
him.
the argument was getting intense, a plate from one of the cabinets falls on its own. Following that, another plate falls by itself, but not before being flung toward Damien.
But you couldn't see it.
It's
He
almost
was
as though whatever
blocking
had
it.
chucked
See
it
that? Yeah,
had done
see?
so to end the argument between the two. But, as if that wasn't creepy enough,
That could have been him
this
doing
next
it.
video is by far the creepiest. It's late at night, and Crystal's alone at home. We can see her scrolling through her phone, when out of nowhere, this happens.
Okay. The door slowly opened, which easily could be staged from someone in the hallway.
What would it take to scare Phil? Maybe the scene from
It's so easily faked. Are you kidding me?
the scene from Batman.
It's evidence of nothing. This is what I mean when people say to me, Phil, do you believe in ghosts? Well, listen, I'm not a closed-minded person. I'm not going to say the supernatural doesn't exist, that ghosts don't exist. But maybe it's something that can be scientifically explained. right? Maybe there's something we don't understand about science, right? It could be. But I'm watching this and I'm like, dude, do you see any fucking evidence of anything right now? First video, there was literally nothing. Second video, easily could have been faked because the way it was framed.
Thanks,
And
Batman.
The third video, absolutely
Thanks.
nothing. This is so dumb, right?
Batman stole my joke.
Is there anything else to this video? No, she's just scared.
Batman,
What's this?
why you stealing my joke, bro? Yeah, Batman would know, though. He would know what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's nothing, dude, nothing. Absolutely nothing going on. What am I? She's doing a seance now or something.
Get out of
Look
my
at this.
head.
What the fuck are you doing? This is so dumb. Oh, here we go.
Yo,
Number
big
An
four.
urban explorer named
Big
Chris
ups,
Hill
Razio.
returns to an abandoned warehouse and encounters something far more terrifying than the last time he came there. Previously, Chris had found a place that is believed to be extremely haunted. It wasn't until looking back at the footage that he took during this exploration that Chris realized he wasn't alone. Someone or something had been watching him throughout the entire night.
Yeah,
Whatever
someone
this
there,
was,
you're right.
Chris can't help but feel that
probably
the
the guy he brought
supposed
with you.
supernatural entity is the reason why he felt as though someone had touched him.
It's funny listening,
Not sure what to make
listening
of it,
to him
and
debunk
disturbed by
this.
what the camera had caught. He made it clear that he'd never come back to this place. But it seems that Chris has had a change of mind, as his most recent video shows him returning to the site.
I'm back. This is probably a very...
I'm back for more views because I need more fucking views on my channel. No one watches that shit.
There it is.
bad idea.
There it is, baby. I knew it was going to come down to the
Now,
views.
whether or not viewers have convinced him to
It
return
always
is unknown.
does.
But if one thing is certain, it's that
How many
Chris
views did
does
he
not
get,
want to be here.
Phil?
He takes the same path he took last time when exploring this place.
How many views?
And just like before, when he gets to a creepy corridor beneath the building, things start to get a little strange.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude.
Yep, it's still really cold in here.
I can't watch it anymore. It's so fake. I can't bother. Let's watch other stuff.
Hey,
Oh,
It's
Christ.
been a while since you've last seen my face. I haven't been doing too well, so I took a break.
Who is that?
A lot of people are saying things about me that aren't quite true, so I thought I would make this song to clear all
Is that
the
Christina
air.
Applegate?
On the board?
Who is that?
Logan Paul?
Colleen, you don't have to
Colleen?
apologize. You can vaguely
Is Logan
take
Paul?
accountability, and that should be more than fine. People will use your demise to
Dude, who
benefit
made this?
themselves. Public perception can easily be changed. Just, sell some energy drinks
Meat
or
Canyon?
fight in a cave.
This looks like some
Correct.
Meat Canyon's
Oh, that's
you go.
It looks like umami. It looks like the same like art style kind of.
Canyon's new merch. I gotta plug this in at some point.
Also does like pop culture stuff like this.
Charles, Jeffree Star, and Shane Dawson.
Very nice.
Colleen, I've done some bad things too.
Except not as
But
dented.
views are up, brand deals too.
People forget it's just a thing of the past. I swear I've done nothing with those cats.
That's right. That's what it says about it.
Don't worry, time heals the soul. Your misdeeds will only get old. Rebuild yourself and hit
Pretty
the
frightening.
sack. Just don't forget to check all the people's IDs when you come back.
Wow.
I'll certainly try to keep that in mind. Thank you all for helping me. This has been so refreshing to know that in just a short amount of time, no one will care. And that there's awesome merch over at meatcanyon.store.
All right. I mean, I get it. It's
Oh.
a parody of YouTuber apologies.
Oh, the
These
plug,
YouTubers do
dude.
heinous things.
Got the plug
And
in.
then they come out and they apologize for it in a half-assed manner, and then everyone just forgets. Like, how many heinous things have the Paul brothers done, yet now they're fucking filthy rich and they're on fucking TV constantly. They're everywhere. Like, what the fuck?
He's making fun of. He's making fun of him.
Canada's Wonderland is
I'm
the
pretty sure
premier
it's like
amusement
a
park in Canada and also one of the
parody,
strongest parks in the
Phil.
Cedar Fair chain.
I don't think it's
This giant
actually
park
Logan Paul.
features 17 different roller coasters, including a trio of supersized B&Ms. Then you also have one of the deepest and weirdest flat ride lineups
Yes,
in the
we would
world
know,
to complement
yeah.
those
We would
coasters.
know.
Oh, that one's
So
gotta
in
make
this
you
video,
barf.
I
Did
will
you see
rank
that?
this Canadian park's top
Ugh.
25 best rides and attractions. Before starting the countdown, I want to note that this list will not...
Another hour video,
Okay.
great.
So, different rides. Let's see.
Another hour-long submission.
And
Jesus.
Number 25, Timberwolf Falls. This Hopkins Shoot the Chutes ride is a soaker. You have a zippy drop followed by a massive and drenching splash.
I've been on one like that. It was
Number 24, Wild Nightmares.
The Jurassic Park
this
ride.
This rare
Universal.
Huss roundup is much larger than the others out there. You get nice G's at the start and the base when the ride goes vertical.
This one before.
Yeah,
I've seen
then
this
because
one
of the
I
size,
haven't seen any
the
like
G's sort
decent
of
videos.
subside
I
at the
don't
top.
think this week.
Oh,
Easily
again, man.
rock
You
side to
barf,
side.
right?
Number 23.
Usually there's like
Sugar
maybe
Shack.
like one
This
funny
little
thing
teacup
or
ride
one or
looks
two
innocent,
things that are
That's what
funny.
they
but
call
the
it,
tubs are
teacup ride.
extremely easy to spin,
Yeah.
resulting in the park's most dizzying experience.
Yeah, you can make it spin faster.
Number
if
22,
These are pretty bad.
Fly. This
A
is a
kid's
larger
roller
Mach
coaster.
Wild Mouse
This must
than
be
usual.
Derek, dude.
It starts with a large and
It's like a
zippy
kid's
first
theme
drop
park.
before going into the usual sections of hairpin turns. Those elevated turns offer some nice laterals. The finale
Some
isn't
nice
as wild as
laterals.
some mice, but this is a solid family coaster if you can beat the crowds here.
Tips are
This ride
abysmal. Yeah.
always seems to have a lengthy line. Number 21,
Really? That simple one has a
Soaring
lengthy line?
Timbers. This is a bizarre
37.
flat ride. This Mondial Inferno looks like it should flip
37,
riders head
man.
over heels countless times, but I don't think it ever fully inverts.
Huh.
However, it comes darn close,
He-
and those
he
near
did?
flips
Dude.
cause some hang time. This
No,
ride
I
is
was
extremely
I was
disorienting
kind of
between the
joking,
spinning arm and
dude.
gondolas,
Huh.
plus the rocking.
That's sad
One
I
other
wonder if
downside with
it's
this
like,
attraction
it's
is
really
the
we
extremely
wanted
and
to
disgusting at the same time.
Avoid this
though,
ride
right?
if you're claustrophobic. Number 20, Mighty Canadian Mindbuster. This out and back wood coaster cuts through the Splashworks water park, so you get some great head choppers dodging slide
This is like a
supports and
typical roller
pathways.
coaster. Here,
The
let's do top 5 because I do want to do a couple more videos before we adjourn. And this is like 20.
Skip.
Let's go to like the top 5. What's the top
Skip
5
this
rides?
shit, dude. Derek submitted
Let's find
it.
out. Here we go.
He said he
Get most
hasn't
drop
had a
hours
video
because
watching
you know
Oh, this is
the
like
drop
Tower of
coming.
Terror.
Number 5,
Okay.
Vortex. This arrow suspended coaster
A
is a nearly
suspended
identical
coaster.
layout.
Those are
to
kind of
Kings
rare
Island's
now. I
Gap,
don't think they do those.
Jennifer
but this one is
Garner.
far more
Suspended
forceful.
coasters?
Big ups,
It is
Twerk.
the best suspended coaster I've ridden. Every single turn offers a mix of wild swinging and strong positive G's,
Huh.
particularly in that
Nice.
picturesque helix around Yukon Striker. This ride is short, but is a fast and furious coaster. Number 4,
I've seen
Skyhawk.
Sky like that
This
Skyhawk
Amperla
style
Sky
before, too.
Roller
I've
is
never
the
been
park's
on it.
best flat ride, if you know what you're doing. If you patiently and rhythmically rock your body and the flippers in unison, you can get these vehicles to flip at a scary rate.
Oh, wow.
I've gotten nearly 50 flips in this
Oh my
attraction
God, that guy's
and
flipping like
barely been
crazy,
able to
dude.
walk afterwards, just because of how quickly I
Oh,
rotated.
no.
Oh,
It's
that
a
guy's
true
going
rush,
ham,
and
dude.
this one
Don't
also
do
offers
that,
wonderful
no.
visuals being up on the hill by Wonder Mountain. Number 3,
Don't flip that much,
Yukon
man.
Striker.
He's trying to go for
This
that
is
world
the best
record.
Balzer Mabillard dive coaster, as I proclaimed in a recent review. Unlike some that are one-trick
Oh, that's kind of
ponies,
cool. I like that.
Yukon Striker offers a full and shockingly intense layout. That signature first drop offers great floater airtime as you'd expect.
Yeah, you gotta feel this whole
Then
time
the
you feel like
ride's
you're
valleys
floating.
and 4 inversions
Because the way that
pile
the
on the
coaster's
positive
built.
G's.
It's kind of neat.
Far more than the other dive coasters. Then for variety, you have a 0G winder chock full of hang time, and a fun finale with a bunny hill and a visually pleasing helix.
Huh.
Number 2, Behemoth.
Behemoth.
This B&M hypercoaster
Honestly,
is
dude,
the
I think
park's
I'm
best coaster
straight.
for airtime.
I'm straight on roller
You have a
coasters.
never-ending
Like,
series of camelbacks,
Yeah.
each offering several seconds of floater airtime.
I don't think I'll ever go on
Then this
another roller
coaster is an
coaster in my
interesting
entire
finale,
life.
unlike
dude.
some B&M hypers.
Every time
with
I
a
go to
moderately
like a
forceful downward
amusement park,
helix and a few
I just
final
feel
airtime
sick
hops.
and like motion sick
This
like
would be a
after.
top-tier hypercoaster.
I
but
never
it's
feel
in
like
that next
good
tier
after I
because
go
many of
ride.
the valleys have
And my
developed a
back
rattle
hurts
that
because it's
can
like
impact the
roller coasters
rewritability.
are so janky.
See my review to learn
A
more.
rattle, so it's annoying.
And coming in number 1 is Leviathan.
The Leviathan.
The prototype B&M Giga
I
coaster
just
still
don't-
That
offers
looks
a
really
great ride
big.
I
experience.
don't fuck with roller coasters
The
anymore.
first drop is
Oh,
one of the best
God,
in
look
the
at
world
that.
with the 4 to 5 seconds of strong and sustained floater airtime. The first turnaround is a major
I'm too
grey out
old
moment for me
and
as well.
senile.
Then the rest of the
Like
coaster
Phil.
switches between low hills,
I
emphasizing
can't
the
do these
coaster's
coasters,
speed.
man. Like the coaster, I would do one of them. I can't do all those coasters in one day. It's too much. All right, we got time for like 1 or 2 more videos. Let's see here. Gordon Ramsay reacts to TikTok cooking video. All right, maybe this is what we'll end it. Hopefully, I can do this so we don't get in trouble. Let's see.
You're watching me season my steak with Kraft.
What the hell are you doing?
Ew.
Steak with salt and pepper, you donut.
But I was really
Look at the color of that thing.
Oh.
How plastic does that look? You just screwed a delicious New York strip. Compound butter as well. Dude, you need to be locked up in a compound. Oh, come on.
There you have it.
No.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna get some axe right now.
Plastic steak?
Let's get some final axe going.
Yes.
No, look at that steak.
Come on, Phil. Let me hear it. Let me get one. Let me get a good one. Okay, that's a ha-ha. Let me get an ack-ack.
Ew.
No, that's
Kraft cheese on the steak.
That's an ew. I need an ack. Come on.
Amazing. My left bollock.
Give me what I desire.
What?
Come on.
Constipated? Michael.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Thank
Guess
you.
what?
Thank
Too
you,
bad
Phil.
haven't met her yet.
Carry on.
Wow.
Carry on.
Ugh.
Hold on a minute. No, not that bacon. No, stop it. Come on, looks like a freaking chessboard. Come on. No, stop. Look at all that.
Oh, you're getting
butter.
claimed for
Trying
this.
to kill me?
You're getting claimed for this
Yeah,
this
dude,
melody.
That's nasty.
Is that peanut butter and
Ew. Peanut butter and jelly. Ew.
Oh no, Josh. Come on, kid. What are you playing? You told me last time you're gonna get serious. No, come on.
Pepsi.
No, stop it. Pepsi.
Yo,
cheese.
big ups.
What has happened?
Yo,
to
big
you?
ups, Pepsi.
No, come on.
Let's go.
Ew. Ew.
Yo, somebody give this recipe to Wings,
no. Oh, it curdled.
dude. Yo, Kelly needs to.
No, it curdled.
Kelly needs to get on this recipe, dude.
Eat that.
Do your turds. Exactly that, kid. It does look like a
No.
cat's turd. Look at that thing. No, it's gonna taste disgusting.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like cat food.
I'm wincing at Phil's reaction.
No.
Okay, butter in the pan. Kid, don't.
Yo, he acts so hard he can't even breathe.
Oh my god.
How much butter you put in
Oh
there,
man.
kid? You're bathing
When
your
all the
steak in
he
butter.
acts so hard, all the air
No,
left.
not Cheetos.
He had no air left in his lungs, but he was still acting.
No. Are you okay?
It's just like gasping
Yeah, look at that
and
face.
acting at the same time.
No.
Looks like my granddad's flip-flop. No.
Oh my god.
Where's this going? No, come on. Okay, Dorito flakes and what's that? No. Cream? Doritos? No.
No, why is there all
Disgusting,
these
dude.
chips?
Honestly.
Ew,
that
they're
looks
making
sloppy.
chip mush.
Phil,
what are you
Phil,
doing?
you,
No.
Come
That does
on.
not look good. I've got a bad feeling about this. You passed it through the sieve. Yeah, throw away the whole thing.
No.
Dorito ice cream.
He made ice cream out of Doritos.
Diarrhea. Kid, it's gonna run out. Speed up, kid. Come on. It's
Cool
only
Ranch
one
Dorito
thing.
ice
Trust me.
cream.
I've had so many.
yo,
Oh
blow
my god.
blow my eardrums out, dude.
Oh no. What's with
Please,
the bugs?
I beg you.
What is that? Breadcrumbs. Okay. Where are we going with this? Oh, actually, come on. Foot loose. Looks like a rolling pin loose. What is it? No.
What the
stop
fuck?
it. No. Oh my good god. That looks a little bit phallic.
Ugh.
50 Shades of Hot Dog. Oh, now you've gone really dirty.
Oh.
That looks fire, dude.
Oh no, not on the burgers tutorial. Toast the
Dude,
burgers.
oh
Toast the
fucking
burger,
shit.
bread.
This is the worst food video I've ever seen.
That looks fire, dude.
This is the worst food video I've ever seen. It's so
Look
disgusting.
at that hot dog.
It looks a bit overcooked.
Thing.
Oh
That looks good.
no.
Okay, right, stop there. Stop there. Stop there.
Oh, because this is the channel where they overdo it.
No, kid, you'll get ulcers. Stop it.
Wow.
Okay, let's go. Shepherd's pie. You got the recipe. Do it justice. Okay, good. Brown it off. Brown. Caramelize.
Yo, Gordon Ramsay could make a living just off reacting.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Reacting
Nice,
to
nice.
food videos.
This isn't bad at all.
Did lace the pan. Garlic. Ooh, you are following this to a T. Man, you're fast. That's
Yo,
just-
chili dog
Yeah.
show. Oh yeah, I'd fuck with that.
My mum would kill me.
My mom
That
was killing me.
good though. Okay.
I haven't had a good chili dog in a long time.
This is not bad
Oh,
at all.
yes. Cut evenly. Beautiful.
Potato.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look how fluffy they are.
Nice. Fluffy potatoes.
This kid's good. Nice.
So how are they gonna fuck it up?
There you go. Wow.
Sometimes they don't, Phil. Sometimes it's.
Wow.
Oh, that looks beautiful. That is forking gorgeous. I said forking because look at it. Sumptuous.
Wow. So that was actually a really good one.
Make it nice and thin, Chris. Okay, good. Mozzarella, yeah, good.
What's this? Pizza?
No, not pineapple. Ham and pineapple. Hold on, wait a minute. I recognize that oven. No, it's my restaurant.
He said that's my restaurant. It's his own restaurant. It's his own restaurant, and he's got look at his face. Oh my God, this is great. That's great.
Daniel, no, kid. Come on, every pancake needs a pan. Come on. You should know that, like every car needs an engine. Danny, box. Oh, Grandma, is that a toilet roll?
Yeah, he just goes with Gordon.
Let me get you a new pipe.
You can't go wrong, you know.
Grandma. It looks beautiful.
Phil can't go wrong with this.
Nice. What the fuck?
Did you just say a giant pork lollipop?
Oh.
Come on, Corey. Big boys like you don't eat lollipops. Really? What the hell are you doing? No! You're not gonna roll that now. Oh, you are. You are as well. Kid, too much sunshine down
Wow.
under. No, there's a lollipop stick. OMFG. No. Where next? Where next? Oh, for goodness
It's so
sake.
stupidly unnecessary to do this.
Oh, on the Barbie. Oh, come on.
Why would you do that?
Young man, what's happened to you? You do not need to eat that. No, you'll kill yourself. You're too old for lollipops.
You're too old for lollipops.
Oh, hold on.
Why she put that?
Chicken in a pumpkin.
She
No,
put
if
a
there's
chicken in a
Halloween-
pumpkin.
He's just repeating everything he says.
No, stop. Where did you learn this from? Okay, you got some time.
Oh my God.
Yo, this
We're going
is.
late on this one because I'm enjoying it.
Is this meaningful?
Dry rub. You're gonna need more than dry rub to make that chicken taste beautiful.
Is this meaningful?
Oh my lord. Is that a pair of marigolds?
Does this
you
have
got?
meaning?
No.
No.
Oh no, come on.
What you put in there?
Pumpkins are
Onion.
carved pumpkins for Halloween. You stick candles and
The-
put weird faces on them. You don't cook inside those things.
Make a chicken recipe without a whole bunch of already chopped garlic.
Oh
Chop
my
garlic.
God.
Swirl it around.
Let's get our chicken
I feel like you're swirling my palate around.
She's gonna cook a chicken in a pumpkin? Dude. I have no faith in humanity anymore.
No! This is scary. Little guy? Seriously?
This is gonna be crazy.
What?
All the rest of the onions in there.
No.
Oh my God.
Take some cinnamon.
Potatoes? Cinnamon?
Inside the pumpkin.
The cinnamon.
Cinnamon potatoes? What are you thinking?
Into the lid of the pumpkin, just like that. So we
What?
warm up our oven to 400 degrees.
Oh, for God's sake, it's going to be dreadful. How to screw a chicken right there.
It's been 2 hours. Let's
2
get the
hours.
pumpkin out of here.
Get out of here. Yeah, right now I want a GTF. Get out of it. Okay, show me.
Wow, that smells so
Oh,
good.
look at that. Looks like someone's run it over.
Oh, it's like burned. Look at it. It's mushy and burned.
No, I'm not. I'm feeling sick.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. OMFG. Oh, the chicken's pissed itself. The chicken's wee-weed all over the
Oh.
Oh, it's dry.
Come on. No, look at it. Look.
It's so dry.
That is Halloween salmonella right now. Cheers. No.
That was great. That was great. I absolutely love that. I kind of want to watch the second half of it, but we're out of time for today. Like, we've already gone over. Dude, that was good. That was a really good video. I like that. And surprisingly enough, it's not getting issues on YouTube. I can actually watch that one. Probably because it's not from a real show on TV.
We endured.
Yo, that was good. That was absolutely good. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. DSP versus the internet.
Very low
This is a good one this
support.
week. Good variety of stuff. Some really crappy stuff. Some good variety of stuff as well. As always, thanks to those who were here for the live audience. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Thanks to those who did support the stream today in any way. And if you would like to be a part of the fun next week, please consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships to the community. Either way, whoever's a member can
Yeah, it's
nominate
okay.
the videos
It's
for next
okay,
week's
you
show.
know,
All
we
right,
made
everyone.
it.
Thank you so very much.
We made it through.
I hope you enjoy. Until next time, be safe, peace out, and I can't wait to see what you nominate for next week. Everyone, stay safe. See you later. Bye-bye.
This show is numbered if he's making 30 bucks.
All right, guys.
How is he still doing this?
There you go. Thank you, guys.
How have you not wage quit already?
Yes, Derek, I know which videos were yours. I knew which ones were yours. What's weird is that yours got shown back to back, which I put them into a shuffle playlist, but they got shown back to back. Just chance.
I don't know.
All right, so guys.
I don't know what game this is.
Thank you very much. I hope that you
sorry.
enjoyed DSP versus Internet for this week. It was a good variety of stuff. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. That's it. I am not doing any more streaming today. That is it for me. So I hope that you guys will come back tomorrow. Tonight I'm doing private react videos for patrons. So nothing
It
there,
looks like
and I'm
KFC,
setting up my
dude.
mini PC. I'll be back tomorrow.
It looks like
one podcast, GTA 5 as a daytime
know.
stream for the first time, and then community night and Street Fighter 6 all over on DSP Gaming. All right. Thank you to everyone who supported. I think there was a last minute tip. Let me take a look at it.
Yo, big up, Sue.
What are my thoughts about the woman being refused
If
to be
you
weighed
go
by the
to,
doctor, telling the doctor they're out of date about fat bodies?
Retro long play on
This is
Twitch.
fucking doctor. It's that simple. Okay.
That's what this stream is.
All right, that's
from.
it, guys. Thank you. I'm going to upload. I'm going to go on break, have some dinner.
You might be able to figure it
I'll be
out.
back tomorrow for a full day of gameplay streaming over on DSP Gaming. Thank you all right? Thanks. That's it. I'm out. Peace out. Later, guys. And have a good night.
Yo, big ups, everybody. Big ups. Big ups, everybody. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Catch you guys
This is how
tomorrow.
life is. Life is not like this.
Big
Life
ups,
is like
everybody.
this.
37, yeah.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stay safe, everybody. Big ups. I appreciate everybody. Have a great
anime bitch.
Have a great rest of your weekend.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. But you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my
Big ups, Batman. Big ups, everybody.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
Big ups, Jack.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.